Backseaters, welcome to the Friday night marathon. This is Undersheriff Mike Martin with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and I'm with Deputy Jelly Joe Miller.
Better known as Jelly Joe, and welcome Backseaters. It's great to be back here. I kind of feel like The Rock returning back to wrestling here.
Or Brock Lesnar.
Or Brock Lesnar. I mean,
he's back, right?
I think he is back. I haven't in a while. The A&E legends they have on the biography, whatever. History.
Well, they're still alive.
Well,
but anyway, for those of you who don't know, we're in Ramsey County. The Ramsey County Minister Bob Fletcher, sheriff, and he started to do live on patrol, where he drove around talking about what we do in law enforcement and community outreach, and trying to educate the public and give people a good look inside what we do every day. And we're in the capital city of Minnesota, St. Paul. Ramsey County is a county of about 500,000 people that sits across the river from Minneapolis, and we're with the Sheriff's Office. And I have Jelly Joe with me, who's one of our deputies, but also intel.
Yeah, I work in the intel unit, and I think I've covered that before. But for some of that you haven't, it's a variety of things that we do, and I don't want to get into give away all our secrets. But basically, criminal trends, crimes, certain groups of people that are highest offenders, or at-risk youth. We kind of look at the most serious offenders, and where we try to find target areas where most problems may be or arise, or certain groups are feuding or having beef. And sometimes people will share information, concerned mothers or mentors will say, I happen to be at school, or my son came home, and I've heard talk that they may meet up at a location to fight. So we kind of do a bunch of different things to combat crime and prevent it, and as well. So
we're also very involved with our CAT team, our Carjacking and Auto Theft team, that works hard to reduce those crimes and identify the individuals that are prolific carjackers and auto thieves, and try to intervene in those patterns. So
so a lot of what I do in the intel is pretty much primarily with the CAT unit. I forgot to mention that, is we do a lot of intel for CAT, which means several kids that juveniles or whatnot have been involved in stolen cars, and we provide information on that.
So we're northbound on Payne Avenue, approaching Maryland.
Information from Rooney from St. Paul. They got information that Javon Clark is walking somewhere on University, possibly with a gun in his waistband on Snapchat. They have an unmarked going there. And
should we head that way?
Yeah, definitely.
So we're gonna head over. Hopefully I turned down the radio in time to cover up the name of a young man that we're looking for right now, but we're gonna head over that way.
What channel was that on?
That was on ours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you want to put it on maybe I don't know if there's a better way.
No, I'm gonna call her in a second, get more info.
So one of the things we try to do is let you listen to the radios, but we do have channels where confidential stuff is discussed, so we have to kind of keep that down so that we don't tip our hand.
You can do that, Joe's out.
I want to say thank you to Tracy and Corn for the Chicago mix corn they brought in today for us as well as for and Pat, which is good. I'm a little worse sugared up and
yeah,
that and Mountain Dew and then just taking a nap or something. So, but those guys, we're just the warm-up band. If you've ever been to a concert, you know there's the headliner, then there's the warm-up band, and before that is like the local band that nobody knows who they are, but they gotta fill time and get people in their seats. That's us.
Yeah,
We're the local warm-up band.
yeah. At first, I felt kind of honored I get to be on Live and Patrol with Undersheriff Martin. Then he kind of explained that, well, it's a marathon, and we're actually kind of the warm-up band before the big heavy hitters come in later at night, and the Cat team and the Sheriff and Pat.
So I didn't realize we were gonna have a marathon until the day before yesterday. I learned that we were having a marathon, and I was told that Bob and Pat talked about having a marathon on Friday, and that I would be 3 to 6, and so I thought, well, it's only 3 hours. I can't run a marathon in 3 hours. But I brought my tennis shoes and my shorts and my T-shirt, but then they explained to me, no, it's a Live on Patrol marathon. So much for stretching out.
By the way, those two names match up. Map Associate 16 Maryland.
So for those of you who aren't as familiar with what's been going on here in Ramsey County, city of St. Paul, and our suburbs, is that we've had kind of an ongoing feud between
A couple of groups
of young men, few young women in there, but taunting each other, and we had a homicide at one of our high schools that was related to that, and we've had kind of an ongoing pattern of incidents, shots fired, shootings, and taunting back and forth. So that's really our one of our focuses. They just happen to be some of our same individuals involved in carjacking and auto theft, so we were already familiar with a lot of them, and we are out trying to do what we can to prevent further violent incidents. Did you see the video of the chase in Minneapolis?
I did. Wow, that was pretty wild.
Where they went off the bridge.
Yeah.
Holy
I don't know
cow.
how anybody looked like how they would survive that, and they actually got out and ran. And they were caught shortly afterwards.
It's amazing. It's almost like it's like they don't have any bones.
Right. Or like a cat with 9 lives.
Yeah, how do you get out of that? If you haven't seen it, the video I saw was on the Star Tribune's website, our newspaper, and they actually had the video of the car going off the bridge with the state patrol following behind them, and the car tumbles off the bridge.
Yep.
Comes down head first, deploys all the airbags.
Yep.
Lands on all fours like a cat.
Yep.
And then the guys get out and take off running.
I think one guy actually climbed out. The window was smashed in. He climbed out the window. The other guy got out the door somehow. And one guy went right through the windshield, like the hole in the windshield. And they were caught, though.
Go watch that video. It's crazy. But I would have died of a heart attack in the air.
Yeah, no doubt.
Going over the bridge. That was crazy.
Yeah, it's like something you would see on one of those TV shows on, I don't know, FX something.
Yeah. Craziest, wildest police chases, or it'll be on there someday. So we're southbound on Rice Street from Litchfield, Wayzata area, heading down to University.
Yeah, I can. Oh, nobody else can hear you but me. But we are live though.
Check the area.
Nope, we're aware of that. Yeah, we're aware of it. So we'll keep that mindful. Thank you. All right.
So one of the things, as we are out patrolling, or the CAT team's out, or Bob and Pat, we always have intel folks that are feeding us information. It's what makes us so effective, and helps us get to the areas where we need to be. And right now is that case where we're kind of heading to an area. We're still southbound on Rice. We're coming up to University.
5280 is an area check.
So we went down to eat lunch at Tom Reed's today.
Oh, great place, great choice.
Awesome, but it was super busy. I guess none of us realized it was the state wrestling tournament going on at the Excel Energy Center. So lots and lots of people, lots and lots of kids down there.
Yeah, girls hockey was last week. Now wrestling's this weekend, and then the following week should be the boys' state high school hockey tournament, which is always a crowd favorite. So if you grew up in Minnesota, and even if you didn't play hockey, it was something fun to go to.
Yeah, the tournament's a blast. Generally, they set records
for
every
attendance,
year
yeah.
for attendance, and it's sold out in advance. Who do you got in the state tournament this year?
Well, so tonight there's 8 teams that go to the state tournament, and the last team, there's a section final. It's my nephew plays. It's Hill Murray versus Gentry. Tonight it's going to be at Aldridge Arena at 7:00. So the winner goes to state.
That's a big game. That's going to be a tough one for Hill Murray.
It is, yeah. It is, but I kind of joke because it's 2 private schools. So who do you know? Because usually that people cheer for the public school, right? So
right. Well, this is the time of year, right, where everybody's watching hockey, cheering for the underdog, and as they say, everybody hates Edina.
Well,
this time of year, right?
Yeah, that is.
But now Edina's not.
They're not as strong
the
as
power they used to be.
No, they're not. And Kurt Giles has really done a great job over there as their head coach. He's been there for years. Of course, played for the North Stars, and I always liked Edina because they're a gritty team, and you know they always were good. And just because people hated them, just to hate them.
I know.
I liked them though. I liked them then.
Well, I went to Wayzata.
Oh, well, so you have your reasons.
That was like the battle of the cake eaters.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
The Minnetonkas and the Edinas and
us. I think
now Orono
Yeah,
has come out of nowhere.
You know what? They've always been. I think they're Class A though. So there's two different classes. There's Class A and Double A, and the Single A is the smaller schools. And I think Orono was always fairly decent in hockey, if I remember correctly. But yeah.
Well, should be a good game tonight.
It is. So, you know, because the number, I think they're the number, Hill Murray's the number 3 seed. And they were, number 1 and number 2 were knocked out.
Do we have any better So that's gonna look like a bunch of older guys.
It did.
Let's go a little further. Let's see. So we're on University Avenue going westbound right now. Just kind of, we're looking for a couple young men that we'd like to have a chat with.
I'll take that fraud report on you. Put it pending on both clear mind.
So really, the last couple week for sure, but maybe 2 weeks, we've had a real full court press going on these groups that have been threatening each other and involved in shots fired and shootings. And
We got a funeral here, it looks like.
yeah, funeral procession. I don't think I'd want that guy's job.
Working on it, stand by. One block west of Western, on the corner.
They might have been it back there.
On the south side of the street.
You think so?
Yeah.
Should we turn around? Are they,
What are they wearing that you see? Looks like light colored, multicolored, white and red, and there are a bunch of different colors on it. Got the phone back now, but he's clearly stolen. Somebody could roll by Arundel at the backdoor shop. They're right there in the corner. Hooded jacket.
I'm just gonna head back there, Mike.
I'm gonna head back after.
Yep.
A lot of people know that it's a crime to fail to yield to a funeral procession in Minnesota. You're supposed to pull over to the right or stay stopped and let them through.
Yeah. I think years ago it used to be, now these, it looks like police, but it's not police. They're like just a paid person. But I think years ago police did used to do these.
Right. Make sure we don't get hit by the light rail.
He's a white male, mid-28, 5'10", average build.
I'm just gonna try to sneak edge here.
The cat guys are close.
Are they getting out? Or
It doesn't sound like yet, but
stay back here where they can't see us.
With a white blue hood underneath it, a white and black hoodie, and then a colored hoodie. That's three that I'm seeing.
Did you get all that in our Yeah, there's multiple people matching my description at this point. You said there's people matching that description? There's about 10 people coming in and out, in the corner of the cars coming out. Yeah, St. Paul, I'm gonna follow St. Paul here. Gonna be near here in a minute. I'm on a site now, somebody else wants to do a roll by. They were all looking at me when I rolled by.
Well, they're really gonna be looking at us.
yep.
We're not the most undercover vehicle right now. We're just waiting for other plainclothes people to get in the area.
Pretty distinguishable to see that though.
Yeah,
See,
definitely.
I think they're gonna be in the Tahoe. Sorry, black Dodge Stern Eagle dual roll by here.
Is he saying he's in that, or is he's?
I think they are. I don't know.
10 for 1021 on a old leaking load that's looking for a follow-up.
Six are coming. 6 are coming.
Huh?
So what time does the sheriff go live then? The usual time, the 9:11?
Yeah, the usual 9:11. So the sheriff and Pat, and before that, some of the cat guys will be out, and Nicole will be out later.
Nick at night? Or Nicole at night?
Copy.
752.
Is that 5 Jenner?
I'm not sure if we should just
Confirm
roll
with
up there or not.
937 for disorderly
we'll-
at 484
so we got-
Temperance Unit
she's
316.
there,
College
he's there,
roommate is
so
intoxicated
we're here.
and harassing them. They're arguing.
I wonder if we should take a ride.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
526. You can cancel 5 Jenner. I'll
We'll
be
be ready in case they flee out south.
Hey.
Metro 4550 cars, check for pedestrians sitting on the median under the 76th Street Bridge, northbound 35W.
Please put me on a PPN at 868 Colleen Avenue in Shoreview.
Are they gonna take them down? All right. I'm gonna go up to Aurora just in case they squirt out that way. All right. So we think that there,
Yep.
right there,
Right there. What the hell that little dot is?
maybe I'll move up a little bit closer. Who's this?
No idea.
That's a female. Females. So we're gonna sit here and wait and see if we can assist in
Probably.
an apprehension. We're kind of in an obvious car, so
158, you can cancel.
we want to stay out of view of
What do you think?
the individuals.
Yeah, the element of surprise, we don't quite. We have it somewhat, but it's not quite the element we're looking for.
Do you have your fast shoes on?
I do. I got my PF flyers on, so
Oh,
I'm
sweet.
kind of excited for this.
Good, because I don't.
Two, three, three.
233.
Julia, supplement under the case number in the call notes. Clear.
So we're going to sit here for a minute. I know it might be a little boring for you, but that's our lot in life. It's not a lot.
That's
it's our life.
That's how it goes sometimes.
620. Highway 3 is back open as according to this oversized load. 10-4, 1526.
So I didn't realize the wrestling tournament was that huge.
I think I had a few buddies that wrestled in high school. I think I went to one of them. It's more entertaining than I thought it would be. You know, you think of wrestling, you know, okay, it's on a mat, okay, the guy gets pinned, but there's a lot of technique and maneuvers and escapes and.
I'm gonna see if I can still find that vehicle, which is kind of Eastbound 94, from the comments.
Yeah, it was interesting to just see how many people were down there.
Yeah.
Thousands. It must have been in between sessions or.
Yeah, I don't know how that exactly. I know they have maybe they have individual first and then the team. I'm not sure how that works for wrestling because.
I think Steve said they.
Survey board cars max are around the PT16 PD unit 119 on a 74-year-old female with diabetic issue.
Look, it's gonna be a Subaru Crosstrek.
I think they.
Your status?
I think it might be a couple cars ahead of me.
Every other day is team and individual, and then team and individual.
Oh yeah, I was wondering how that exactly worked.
And I guess a lot of the individuals who make it, their team doesn't. So,
Right. Yep.
according to my wrestling expert that explained it to me today.
Metro 4560 cars, information on a driving complaint, Rosemount Highway 65 from 93rd on a school bus driver cutting off cars and speeding around corners.
You got a set of these?
I do.
I don't think that's.
Information.
That guy looks old
Yep.
though.
No, that's not him.
Excuse me. Right here.
2065 copy. Suspicious. Flashback 735 pressing curve. Concierge alarm going off.
Right now.
Taking it there. Not seeing the guys they found on Snapchat. No traffic at all. Stop phone. She's gonna try to send some pictures. Too hard to tell with as many people that were out there. Yeah, I copy. Good for now. Maybe float in between here and what we have on file for one of their addresses.
What's this rolling up here? BMW?
333 Tango.
I like the guy with the Elmer Fudd hat on.
I think he was munching on some French fries. He must have left the McDonald's down here.
McDonald's,
Off of
yeah.
Marion.
Triple three Tango, copy. What's your location?
Well, should we just
Albright and Rose.
drive around for a little bit?
Sure.
Sounds like they're
It's up to you. Yeah,
they're letting the fish grow bigger.
I think so.
All right, well, see, welcome to our world. Hurry up and wait, and
That's a lot of it.
then move on and keep our powder dry.
Yeah, you know the other thing too is there's a lot of paperwork. You know, people get to hear about all the fun stuff, but there's a lot of paperwork and reports, documentation.
For 81050.
I remember I had an old skills instructor tell me once, you'll fill enough paper to fill a library.
Street north Speedway.
At the casino.
When you hear
Pictures.
at 100%.
Pictures. We're gonna resume our patrol here.
Or something. I remember seeing it
Oh yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah. That's on motorcycles.
Oh.
Plus, you can't ever sneak up on it like a cat.
Yeah. Yeah. The muffler's got holes in it.
I can't say I like that.
Yeah.
Cop. I was going. I had a Mazda GLC that I bought for $115.
That's back when you could buy a car that was cheap and
and it
beater.
actually it ran.
Yeah.
It had been stolen once, and it had black fingerprint powder stains all over
it.
on the inside, and it didn't have much in the way of suspension. So if you hit a bump, it would bounce all over the place. And but everything worked, and it ran.
Yeah, my first car was a 1983 Caprice. It was just like a big box.
Wow.
And, the trunk was just huge, and the back, well, actually the back seat. It's a big boxy car.
Well, I bought that car because I had a Jeep Wagoneer, and
Yeah.
the transmission went out. To fix the transmission. And a guy that I was in rookie school with, Mike Becker, was selling it for $150. And he was telling us how he was going to have to spend $35 to advertise it in the Auto Trader.
Yeah. I remember
to
that.
sell it. And I said, well, then really it's $115. I'll buy it from
I'll buy
you
it.
for $115.
Did you go for it?
He did, yeah. And I actually, the only thing I did to it was I put a new exhaust on it after a while because that was a little annoying. Not a new one, and one from a
Junkyard, yeah.
But
Yeah.
but it ran, and it got good gas mileage. Should we head over to the east side?
Absolutely, that's my favorite place.
So right now we're westbound on
Uni.
Thank you, at Chatsworth, and we're gonna go down to Lex and get on the highway and head back over to the east side. This is the time of day when the school's let out and there's more kids out and about and things start to pick up.
Yep. Here's the question, though. So Bob and Pap, the sheriff and Pap, they like to. Last week they couldn't wait. They were waiting to get their McDonald's. They got their Filet-O-Fish sandwiches. Any odds or any bets on what kind of snack? I think White Castle were just passing by it. That's a little bit dicey to have that in the car.
Part of that is it's Friday and it's Lent.
Oh, is it Lent? I should know better too.
That's why I think they were looking for a fillet of fish.
Did I miss Ash Wednesday?
So, yeah, you did.
I didn't get my
I missed
Ash Wednesday. Well, today should be Good Friday, or is it, maybe that's next Friday? I forget. I'm a lapsed Catholic, I guess.
It's a ways.
What kind of a good Catholic am I?
So I think that's why they were looking for a fillet of fish. Plus, I had a feeling it sounded good to them. And, but the problem was the snowstorm was so bad, everything was closed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were out for that too, I guess.
But I was able to do some recon for them. Mm-hmm. In other words, I drove by the one on Rice Street.
And they were still open?
It was still open. And the one on north at 36. The one south down by Wheelock was closed. And the one here on University was closed. I don't know how does the world revolve when McDonald's is closed?
I know. It's sadly I used to eat that. I've gotten better, but I used to eat that probably close to once or twice a week in my early 20s. I've gotten better though, but
I don't eat there like I used to, just because, especially working here in St. Paul, there's so many good food options.
There is, yeah.
So maybe I'm becoming a food snob. Maybe that's what it is.
I think so.
So up here on the right is Central High School, and you probably can't see it behind the truck, but over to the left would be Jimmy Lee Rec.
Correct.
Very busy recreation center. A lot of kids go there after school and play basketball and
2266, clear TCN.
I don't know what else.
Well, yeah, and then unfortunately, I think we had a shooting there too not too long ago.
We did. We had that young man who was shot out in the street after a argument.
Yeah, I think they were at the school first, like the kids were, and then they walked over towards the rec center, and then they went in the rec center. And I think there was a fight or some type of a disturbance beforehand, and then the shooting happened. But
it's unfortunate.
Yeah. But it sounded like, I don't have all the details, but if I remember correctly, that the person survived and is doing better.
Yeah, I heard he was getting better. I heard that from the Rev.
So,
And that he was up and walking, which is great news because it did not look good. So we're on I-94 headed eastbound, just crossing under Victoria. Lest anyone thinks I'm not paying attention, I did see that Tahoe that was moving along at a high speed, but I think it would be more dangerous to try to get up there and pull him over than it is to let him get caught in traffic and slow down, which is what's happened. I'd like to say it's good discretion.
good discretion.
So ahead of us, you're going to see the skyline of downtown St. Paul. Vibrant downtown. Great place to go. Great place to eat. A lot of really good restaurants and entertainment venues.
Yeah, you got the Yardway, Xcel Energy Center,
The
CHS, where the St. Paul Saints play, and
just some great. The other day I was talking about the Saints Stadium. I could not remember that it was CHS. Field. I kept trying to rack my brain, but
I think is Bill Murray still the owner of the Saints?
I think he is one of them,
or one of them,
the
yeah.
owners, or maybe the
Co-owners,
majority
yeah.
owner. But he still makes appearances, and then I think Mike Veck is the other one. Who you may be familiar with his dad, Bill Veck, from the Chicago Cubs. Was the promoter behind the Disco Demolition Night, where they blew up all the disco records and had to cancel the game because it made such a mess. And so my understanding is he wrote a book and he talks about that. Mike Veck did. So
I'll have to check that out.
great guy. Yeah. See, little known facts.
Little known facts.
It's
and
like that Cliff Clavin.
the Cliff Clavin.
I can never reach the Bob and Pat level though.
Bob, the sheriff's the master. It's like when the guy, when you think like, aha, I know something about history or something that he won't know, he'll know it.
He'll be like, yeah, did you know his mom's name is, and that he had these 3 kids and one invented,
He would first say,
like,
well, of course. Then he would go on and give you like a greater detailed story that even tops what you got going.
And then we walk away with our head down.
Yeah.
Because once again, we got topped.
So,
And then you add Pat on. Then you, with all his history in St. Paul.
1545.
Yeah, those two combined, I don't think you're going to find a better, more knowledgeable, probably nationwide.
Right.
I'm not just saying that with as far as the experience and how much knowledge those two have.
No, yeah. I think I'm gonna go up to Maryland.
Yeah, how you go over there.
The rush, well, it's not really rush hour.
It's the pre-rush.
but
I mean,
yeah.
maybe it's paycheck Friday and people are getting out of work early.
Yeah. How come we're not getting out of work early?
Yeah, I was going to ask you the same thing.
Did you see that plane? If you see that plane, that's, probably our backup flying in. That's Bob and Pat flying in on their private plane into home and field, getting ready for their show.
That's the main event.
113.
So we do have a downtown and airport right by downtown called Home and Field that I don't know what you would call it, but it's the
what exactly? No,
airport, private, a lot of private jets, helicopters, and the National Guard has an air wing there. So it's a very, very busy airport. And I'll be honest, I had no idea how busy it was till I started working over here.
Yeah, I remember when Brett Favre was getting recruited over to Minnesota the second year, because he missed the the mini camp or the two-a-days before the season started, and then remember he was flying in, and there was a bunch of people that were waiting there to greet him and stuff, and it was the second year. I don't forget what year that was, but he was here for 1 year, and then he was kind of going to come back, but he kind of undecided, and then they finally twisted his arm off, and he came back for a second season. But anyway, I remember people were down there waiting with big signs and greeting Brett Favre.
Interesting. And that's where the State Patrol Air Wing is out of. That assists us a lot. Their helicopter is nothing short of phenomenal, is it?
Oh, it's amazing, what they can do and
what they can do for us, and making us safer, helping us locate suspects, and tracking cars so that we can back off and not have to follow them at unsafe speeds. And
if the trooper's up in the air for air support, it's pretty much a solid guarantee they're not getting away.
Yeah, no, with their cameras and their overlaying maps and their FLIR, the forward-looking infrared, it's unusual for people to get away. So now we're on Maryland Avenue. We're gonna go
northbound 35W County Road I.
We're gonna go eastbound on Maryland. We're approaching Arkwright. This is kind of a zone, isn't it?
This area here.
So I think the temp's about 38 right now, maybe.
Yeah, it feels mighty comfortable out. It's not like it's cold or nothing like that.
So the snow is melting. The big snow we got last week is now melting, making it a little slop.
Yeah, you know what the beauty with that was is I was flying out. I just did a trip to Florida to look at some we were flying out on Friday afternoon, and I was kind of worried that we weren't going to make it because the snow had just come the previous 2 to 3 days, the 2 waves of it, but we didn't have any issues, thankfully.
Well, that's good. You sure you didn't just go to Disney World?
No, this time I went to Cape Coral area. It's still pretty devastating. It's a nice area by Fort Myers, and still pretty devastating to see what the Hurricane Ian did to all the properties down there, and still a long road to recovery.
I can imagine.
Negative, nothing else.
Usually keep it muted, but
5284.
5284.
GOA.
So,
You're still blocking, no longer blocking. It's in the apex.
do us a favor, and if you haven't already, and share this with your friends. If you're watching us on YouTube, subscribe. Stop that VW. They use the median there. This one.
20 minutes.
This one here.
Yep.
620. They'll be 10-8. They'll be late.
So we're going to stop this vehicle because the driver used the median to pass traffic, which is illegal, and also didn't signal when he first went into the median. So,
New message.
how's it looking?
Clear.
Should we waste our time?
Yeah, I can do it. Counsel them.
Yeah, let's wait till we get past these.
Hey, cat guys, we're gonna be stopping a Volkswagen just for minor traffic at this point.
We're going to wait so we don't create a bigger traffic jam than what we're already in here.
Yeah, we're gonna try to find a quiet location. We're at Minnehaha or Maryland and Walsh, but we're gonna wait to pull off on a side street.
The passenger turned around and
Like he's looking off the person in front, or
so are they with the car in front of them, you think?
I'm not sure.
370.
Couldn't tell if he was waving at
Waving, or it looks like he gave a nice hand gesture.
Lawson and Payne on a 911 open line. A male said he needed help. He was outside the address and got attacked by his niece and a friend. Said he was bleeding. Nothing further. It's a 911 phone. We can't call back. 15.
Perfect.
Red light.
Alright. So we're gonna pull him over on top of everything else. He just ran a red light, so
2754.
2754.
Myself and 2007 will be out on traffic with Kilo Alpha Bravo 265 around Maryland and Mendota.
Incident assigned. Your incident has been updated.
so he was the registered owner who
Get turned around.
we'd already run the plates, so we knew he was valid, and he had his insurance, and he was apologetic, and I just told him to slow down and take care. Didn't get any sense that he was up to any shenanigans.
2754.
2754.
You can clear from our traffic stop. Unknown male. No advised.
So you heard Joe clearing. We have to give when we clear. We can do it on the computer or
Your incident
on the air, but it's how we keep track of whether or not searched or the vehicle was searched, and race or ethnicity it's how they data on that stuff and ensure they acted impartially. From VSET.
Holy wow.
So I just got a picture from our violent crime enforcement team that does high-level drug trafficking organizations and violent crime, and they just made what looks like a really big bust. So I don't want to give any details till I figure out that I won't compromise anything, but they do a tremendous job. It's although the sheriff's office is the fiscal agent and we oversee it, we have a co-commander with the city of St. Paul and a commander from Ramsey County, and then it's a multi-jurisdictional task force that involves pretty much all the suburban agencies in Ramsey County as well, and they work closely with and other federal agencies when needed. And they have the cutest canines. So they're not the ones that bite you. They're the ones that look cute, but they're snippy. They're looking. So it's a hot what the legalization the and having dogs trained to sniff out marijuana. If it's no longer illegal, then those dogs may have to be retired because they won't know if they're sniffing marijuana or cocaine or heroin or whatever. So, and obviously our greatest concern right now is fentanyl. Fentanyl overdoses are just continue to increase, and our fentanyl seizures are way up as well. So, St. Paul, if you haven't heard us talk about it before, St. Paul Fire.
You're pulling up here.
Also,
overdose. He's laying in his vomit, not breathing regularly, and unconscious.
Is the EMS for the city of St. Paul. So the fire department dispatches runs the ambulances as well as their trucks will respond to assist on medical calls.
I think Minneapolis, they're like contracted, right? So Minneapolis Fire doesn't have their own medic. It's like Elina or Northeast Medical or wherever it is.
Yeah, so
there.
in Minneapolis, they actually have two different services they use. In downtown and on the south side, they use Hennepin County Medical Center.
Oh, that's right.
Hennepin County EMS. And on the north side, parts of the north side use North Memorial EMS. So both great services, level 1 trauma centers, excellent people. And then the fire department in Minneapolis responds to medical calls, and they have they're mostly EMTs, but also they have some paramedics. But they're not like over here where fire department has paramedics that they deploy.
Yeah, and I think so. The fire guys and females, and then they have the paramedics. I think that's So I have a few buddies that are on the fire department, and I think the medics get more money. I think it's a little more additional schooling than,
really?
than the, obviously the EMT. So
That would make sense.
yeah.
And in Minneapolis, unlike over here, the police only respond to medics if there's some type of a crime suspected or involved, and or there's some, like a scene where there may be child abuse or a homicide, that kind of stuff.
364, we're calling for medics here. We're going to be at the address that's at the northwest corner of Payne and Lawson here, up on the staircase.
That didn't sound good.
With the alarm going off?
Copy.
Is that an alarm?
It sounded like a fire alarm.
I thought it was someone screaming in
No.
the back. See? That's why I have you.
Well, my hearing's not much better, but I think I could be wrong now, but
Well, I'm trying out these new hearing aids, and it's better, but here's the problem that I find. Like, I hear things that I would have never heard before, like vents and fans and that kind of stuff. And so it can be distracting sometimes.
yeah, I could, no doubt.
I mean, once you get old, your brain only has so much room for all this stuff.
Well, I know I'm getting older too, because there'll be like a slight piercing sound, like in a computer room somewhere, and the younger people in their 20s are going, "Isn't this driving you nuts?" I go, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah,
I can't hear anything. And they go, "Well, that piercing sound that computer's making." And so when you get to a certain age, you lose a couple decibels of whatever it is. I couldn't hear it.
Well, I lost enough that finally I was convinced by after being asked to get my hearing checked many times by my wife and friends. I had a friend who didn't give me a choice. He said, "Hey, you need to come in. I'm going to check your hearing." He works at a place that did it for me and hooked me up, and I kind of like it. We're southbound on White Bear.
Haha.
Calls it. Says I'm covering one eye for those. Can't see.
Cover an eye.
So
Here then. So right, missing.
Red Savoy's Pizza.
Is it
The one over.
still open?
Well, it looks like it, but
Very good
there should
pizza,
still
by
be
the
there.
way.
Oh, it's great pizza. It's too bad the one's closed right by
New
us.
message.
Oh yeah, I used to go there all the time.
I think it's isn't it a homeless warming center now, or
I think that was the idea, or that's what the initial. I don't know. That may have changed, but
I don't know if it happened.
right.
I think after the Freedom House closed, they were looking for an additional place, but I think other facilities might have filled the gap.
Assisting medics at 4615 Centerville Road on a 92-year-old male, conscious and breathing, who fell near the...
So we're still on the east side of St. Paul. You're with Ramsey County Sheriff's Office with Undersheriff Mike Martin and Deputy Jelly Joe Miller. The Jelly or the J to the PB and J of Pat, Bob, and
Well, there's a couple theories.
Joe for a while.
A couple theories. One is, because I've gotten asked this several times, and they go, "Oh, I know why. It must be all the gel you put in your hair. They call you Jelly Joe." And I go, I kind of like that. I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah, you do look kind of suave with all that gel in your hair. I'm going to tell you, though, from an older guy, I thought that it would be like glue and I wouldn't lose my hair. That didn't happen. So... But, you know, you got the flow, so... Which you got to have for in the state of hockey.
Absolutely.
I heard the Wild traded Greenway today.
You know, I think I heard that as well. I'm not up to. I haven't really been following the Wild as much as I used to in the past.
Well, I watched them last night. They had a good game.
Did they win?
They did. Yeah. But Kaprizov had 2 goals. I don't actually, you know what? They were winning. I fell asleep towards the end of the game.
Yeah, I usually watch. See, the beautiful thing about hockey is from about April till about June, it's playoff time, and so you get basically, 3 months of just playoff hockey. You can't beat it.
Yeah, they were in Vancouver last night, so the game didn't start till 9. So I said to my wife, "Hey, I'm gonna go watch the end of the game in bed," and that's a recipe for falling asleep.
No doubt.
METAC 1 will be keeping FTAC A for our fire communications 608.
So they did win. They played the Canucks. They won 2-1. Was the final.
So that's what the score was when I fell asleep. So they were doing everything they could to try to get Reeves to fight with them, but he wasn't buying it.
Wasn't going for it.
So
5281, 5284.
just gonna check out down here 2150 Wilson.
Yeah, this used to be for a while. This was the hot spot to be for looking for stolen vehicles.
Yeah, but it's not like it used to be.
No.
Here in Sunray.
Yes.
Maybe they stopped because they knew we were watching. What do you think?
I mean, that's a pretty good theory. I
Can we
think.
claim effective?
I think we're gonna claim it anyway.
Last few times I've been through here, including today, there aren't as many cars, so I don't know, maybe they have a lot of vacancies.
I see a barbecue going on. I could go.
We just stop and ask them.
2 brats, please. Jared, throw me a dog too.
Backpack had a drawstring bag, a handgun in the rear of the waistband. 2 adult black males were chasing the suspect.
Where's that at?
Ramsey East. Let's see what here. So
Copy. Squad to assist 185 Copy.
it's definitely not the route.
It's I think it's gonna be the Snelling.
5919.
The 2100 Snelling. That one. way out
I
there.
wonder why it was on east, or maybe it
Yeah.
was west and I didn't hear it. We're pretty far away from that robbery up by the Harmar Mall at the Cub Foods.
5283. 5283. I'm going to call back in a penny. We're after Robert.
So here's a question I have for you, being that you're younger than me.
Okay.
Kids go to libraries much anymore?
Let's push far west.
Ah,
They
jeez.
just go online and do all their research.
I'm still old enough where we did go to the library because, you know, they had the internet and, you know, for research. Even in college, I didn't go there. It was more of a quiet place to study in college, so we go there for that. But
Yeah.
pretty much everybody has the internet now, or most everybody. But that's a great question. I would say it's probably been reduced
Yeah.
because you could do so much just on your computer or just Google something.
Right. I mean, I've done work when I was getting my master's at the library, but that was just because it was a quiet place
Exactly.
to work, and it eliminated all the distractions of being at home.
Yeah.
But I've never heard my kids say, "Hey, I gotta go to the library."
No, and something else I discovered too is remember like Letterman jackets?
Yeah. Yeah.
In high school, for you play a sport, you get a letter. You know, hockey,
Right.
golf,
Yeah.
gymnastics, basketball, whatever. And nobody wears Letterman jackets anymore.
Hardly.
Hardly.
Yeah.
Keeping 22 that people will be able to get out of there.
Yeah. My kids have lettered in sports, and I think they just throw it in a drawer.
Yeah. It'd be hard. I'll have to test my theory tournament because I used to see all the time at a high school event and anymore.
No. Northbound on Ruth Street at Mark. Coming outside.
You'll see a mini market or
Oh,
place now.
Ram the truck. I was here that he rammed one of our.
I think it was
two of our cars, and then a poor guy's delivery truck.
Yeah.
Poor guy's just trying to deliver food, and gets run into by our suspects. Then they fled on foot, and
We got them.
we got them. I say we.
It was collective.
I guarded the cars.
It was collected.
It
Well,
was,
and luckily, the juvenile, he was trying to hop a fence.
Yep.
So we said, "Show us your hands." Get out. I can't. He said, "Duck." So anyway,
well, sometimes, fences, clotheslines, steps help us out. Snowbanks.
so yeah, so the fence actually slowed him down. You should get a big mark.
Yeah, I
and
was going to
assist.
say, did you make the fence write a report?
Yeah,
I mean, actually, the fence detained him, so.
I did clear the call. Though I a big mark for the fence.
Big
Marks to the fence.
the credit into it. So sometimes, big marks to squad 333 just means they were a big help at the scene.
Yes.
So
It's unofficial. It doesn't really go down anywhere in the books. It's just like kind of like a kudos to Squad 333 or whatever.
I still, because my number's 2007, and I have to remember that,
Yeah.
so I don't call out as 2008. But
necessarily need to go check right now, but that guy from yesterday is sending me pings from that Jeep again. It was down in South Minneapolis, Richfield area earlier today, but now it's back in that 1055, 1051 something to keep an eye on in his back over there. It's gotta be somewhere over there in a car or something.
So that's I don't know if you heard that. We kind of had it turned down, but Nicole's providing us with some information on a stolen vehicle and
Mark, are you coming in the office?
a possible location.
I was going to, but everybody's gone right now, so I can't see me.
So Sparks and Suki are coming on now. I think Chad.
Yeah, he'll be on, and then Tony Body will be on.
Tony
from
Body
Florida,
too.
2
We got a
a.m.
nice. We got a nice
You got the
collection tonight.
Got the A team out.
Jeez. How long till they tell us to go back to the green room? And
Yeah. All right, guys, that's enough.
that's enough of you guys.
Okay.
All right, the fans are waiting.
Yeah, we just dropped in ratings because of you guys.
That's all right. We're not
it's-
hurt.
No, I don't have any feelings. I'm not hurt. I don't have to be the main event.
But we do have some great cops. And St. Paul's got some great cops that we work with.
Oh, they sure do. Aspire, the gang unit, they do really a good job.
I forget the name of the team that does the reaching out to homeless folks too. I think they may have reconfigured that, but and people that are addicted have mental health issues.
Oh yeah, what is that called? God, I can't even think of it right now.
I can't either.
The Coast unit.
Coast, thank you.
They may have changed the name.
It's
but
like Community Outreach and Stabilization Team.
that
I
sounds
think
about
it is.
That sounds about
I don't know,
right.
I'm kind of making that up,
Yeah.
but I think that's what it
That
is.
sounds about right.
Well, no, that's what it was. The whole idea was to help people that were experiencing homelessness,
Yes.
drug addiction, mental health issues, etc.
And-
So,
yeah, and I think they had social workers too that were on their team or could respond.
yeah, it's like a co-responder model. So, a lot of traffic.
415 air clear. Paper. Here, everything there is.
New message. New message. New message.
Trying to keep your view relatively clean.
New message.
Shows up a little differently on our phone camera here than on what you're seeing. So I want to make sure you're getting this picture possible. This Sammy's is really Sammy's Market, or now Sana's.
Yeah, it used to be Sam's Dairy, and boy, it's really cool. Summertime, it's always much busier, but it hasn't been as busy as it used to be.
No, it's been
Pretty
slower
quiet.
lately. Here's the thing is, every once in a while, that kids that are knuckleheads, that are group involved and realize go to this location, we get shot at.
Yeah.
Or we get arrested.
Yeah.
So, I think that's kind of what's happened there. They realize that it's nothing good ever comes of
Right.
hanging out there. There's still a snowman alive.
Yeah, I see
Look
that.
at that.
That's a nice one. A little dirty, but nice.
It's dirty but tall. Tall and kind of fat. You know, what's going on and how we intervene with these young kids that are out there guns. They're just each other on social media. It's enough. I can tell you we're all committed to helping these kids
Succeed.
Succeed. Yeah, we don't want them to go to prison or whatever, you know. But sometimes, you know, we need to get them out of
That
the environment they're in. Yeah, so they can get the help that they need.
Yeah, and the sheriff said it best. He said it's a small number of fractions, maybe 20 to 30 hardcore, and if you could just take them or get them the help they need, or off the street, and or, you know, in some cases held accountable for longer periods of time, that the ones that are most disruptive and you know, out there committing or involved in criminal activity, it's about 20 to 30 individuals.
Yeah. That would
make a big difference, though.
Oh, it'd make a huge difference. But if we just arrest them in a stolen car, you know, with a gun, we take them down there and they release them the next morning without any consequences, it's just not a good intervention.
Yeah, I mean, 5 kids are in a car. There's only one that's only pretty much the driver maybe held longer, and then the passengers, it's you're out same day or
You can cancel 6-5. I'll be arriving with 14 and 15. Thanks, I've got it. Thank you.
C-23.
Just 911 hang out with the ranges. 2430, 2489, Pleasant Street, West, open line, nothing heard. Team within 9 meters.
171 single back, 168.
Just gonna float up here past Johnson.
yeah, it's actually not the school's probably out, but not a bad idea to.
I saw tomorrow Johnson's playing North High,
Oh.
Minneapolis North, at North for a section quarterfinal, I think.
Yeah, because I think basketball, their playoffs are starting, and then because they're right after the hockey. The hockey, I think the women's basketball is first for state tournament, and then the men's or the boys.
Looking pretty quiet up here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we like to see. So for those of you who aren't aware, we are the kickoff for what's going to be a marathon till 3 in the morning of folks from Ramsey County doing live on patrol today. So we're going till 6, then 6 to 9, some of the CAT team members. 9 to midnight is Bob and Pat.
The main event's 9 to midnight.
And then Nick at night, Nicole Sparks. And then Bob and Pat, I heard, were coming back after her. So.
Yeah, and that could, they might switch back and forth depending on if the CAT team's involved in something so they might switch cameras periodically.
Well, and I know I'll still be out most of the night. You're going to the hockey game.
Correct.
So you can fill us in on, what's going on at the hockey game. Maybe I should run over there.
7 o'clock, Aldridge.
Stop by at Aldridge. You think they'd let me in?
I think you're wearing that. I think so.
Seems how we run the off-duty security there.
There'll probably be several. I think the water patrol and and then several, the off-duty deputies will be there
Yeah.
for security.
That place gets packed.
It does for a section final.
Oh,
It'll
man.
be interesting to see how many, because typically it's usually the section final the last 2 or 3 years is always White Bear and Hill Murray, and you're right, it's just it's standing room only. You got to buy tickets in advance, and usually sold out.
I stopped by last year, I think it was, to say hi to Mike Whistler.
Oh, yeah.
Inspector Whistler.
He's got a son that plays on the team.
On Hill Murray. Yep. I don't know any of the kids from Gentry, but I know they have a good team.
175, we just take I can take a panic.
175 Squad just says DOC 600 North Snelling, Holiday Gas.
Station male loitering earlier. Back on premise, refusing to leave. White male, 25, Bentonville, blackjacking, green.
Short grade footman.
It's kind of boring right now, but
Yeah.
you gotta. This is like when you preheat your oven, right? You gotta.
Yeah, it's not really.
It's gotta kind of heat up.
It's just got to heat up and
for a while. Yeah. So it was busy this morning. At one point, there were 2 chases going on
there was.
at the same time, and which made it hard to listen to either one of them.
Yeah, it was confusing at first. I'm like, what? I go, it's got to be 2 chases.
It's hard enough to keep track of one chase.
2415, 17 contact.
Yes.
Copy. 1620.
Since we've kind of been on the sports theme today, Lindsay Wayland stepped down yesterday as the Gopher women's head coach
So yeah, she was the
for
coach.
basketball.
Oh. What was the reasoning?
Well, I don't know. There was some type of a mutual understanding.
Well, I wasn't sure if she was taking something else, going somewhere. Or...
I'm not. I have no inside information, but basically, she's stepping down, and they agreed to make her a special assistant to the athletic director. Through 2025. So I'm guessing there was a mutual agreement that we needed a new coach, but we'll keep paying people. Because Lindsay Whalen is a icon.
Oh, no doubt,
In the state of Minnesota. I mean, she put Minnesota women's basketball on the map.
Yeah, I remember watching her when she played there.
Yeah. Her, Rachel Banham. Rachel Banham's parents were Minneapolis cops.
Oh.
I worked with them. Don and Mel. Great people.
Even this area here, this Edgerton and Jinx and Case have been quiet.
Yeah.
Because usually in the summertime, this area's always popping. Right by Wilder Rec here, folks.
Yeah, we're southbound on Edgerton here at Case by Wilder Rec. This past summer, we had some of our ambassadors.
Yeah, quite a bit around here.
Out there doing some community outreach to the kids after there were multiple shots fired incidents and auto thefts and carjackings in the area.
Yeah,
there?
it's
Big
contract.
circle,
Yep,
circle.
it's a domestic. It looks like.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking one into custody. Taking one into custody.
So our deputies up in the contract city of Little Canada are making an arrest on a domestic assault incident, and they asked for a 10-1 on the air, which keep the air clear till we're done here for a minute.
Yep.
But I'm into custody. Haven't
New
heard.
message.
Been heard.
Could have been a her. Yeah.
These roads are horrible.
I've heard of that before, where somebody, either through like a lawsuit or something, they to make a statement, they paid them, 'cause, they owed them money, and they said, well, so they brought big loads of trucks, and here you go, here's your money. They paid them all in pennies, like $50,000 in pennies.
I mean, I guess if you were really bad at someone, but that seems like it would take a lot of work on your part too.
Well, if you got money, you would just pay people to.
That's true.
This is what
That's
I want to
true.
do. Pay them in pennies, please.
I hope I never get in the situation where I think that.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Next one of my kids.
That sounds about right to me.
Yeah.
I think it's called the Dewey Decimal System. You just add a zero. 200's $2. Add a zero. 2,000. 20,000.
Where should we go?
You keep
I feel like maybe all the bad guys are watching us,
I've done this in the summertime. I just keep making the loops.
and then
And eventually you get something.
5919. 5919.
that's how I,
Can you
got
put
that
this call
stolen
back
that
in
one
the
day up by
somebody had already
Johnson.
made contact with this complainant and was going to call him back.
Just driving around and saw a car with a
Hey,
broken
Kevin.
out window.
Yeah, I think was that the one where the guy went in the alley,
Yeah.
and then he wasn't quite fleeing.
267.
He
Well,
thought
he
about
told
it.
me
He was about to go.
When I interviewed him, he told me he was. Then he would think about how much more trouble he'd get in, and so. But then he would start to speed up again,
Yep.
and then he's like, but. So he was very conflicted.
Yeah, he's like, should I?
He made the right decision in the end.
64, copy both.
He gave up and came out of the car with his hands up. So, got to appreciate that.
You do, yeah.
Second Avenue Northwest on an animal complaint, compound of friendly French bulldog with a collar and no tag. Yeah. 1636.
It's amazing how many dogs get lost. And
Yeah.
recovered. I always get these neighborhood alerts that someone found a dog.
You know, right by a Walgreens, and the same thing. I was down in Florida. Somebody said this. They point out the same thing. I guess they kind of always noticed it, but they said wherever there's a Walmart, if you look across the street, you're gonna see a CVS. So it's a big thing nationwide where they just compete against each other.
Huh.
I know. This one looks like it might be closed though.
This one is
Yeah.
closed now. Yeah. Well, the last time I went in there, the shelves were maybe a quarter full, and they had an armed security person who didn't look like. Let's put it this way: I wouldn't have hired the person to provide security for my business. They didn't look like they'd be very good at intervening. So.
You know where we could check though, or spot off Stillwater.
Yeah, we could go out that way.
Possibly under the influence of some sort of substance, is punching the air, talking to himself, wearing black t-shirt, jeans, and has black shoulder length hair.
I have a hard time getting over it.
Nah, it's
We can go up and back.
286, you can have 264, I'll go with 261.
Copy 264, disregarded.
For those of you who are from other states, the license plate in front of us is what's affectionately known as a whiskey plate. So if a person gets a certain number of DWIs, they can apply to get those license plates and be able to drive like to and from work and school and stuff like that. Everyone in their household
has to
have them. So if you see plates that start with a WX or WY or WW, that's what those plates are.
I think now, I could be wrong. We'll have to ask Action Alex on this one because he's our DWI expert. But I think now, if you blow high enough, you can get those plates just on your first offense. If it's, an aggravating factor or twice the limit.
Oh, really?
You can get those, which is known as whiskey plates. But years ago, it used to be, well, the guy or individual probably has, multiple or a couple. But
right. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that.
But I think
it used to be, I don't know if it still is, that you could also pull them over.
Yes.
At any time.
Now you can't.
Okay, that's what I figured. That was back in the day.
That was back in the Mike Martin day of policing.
So I'm in my 33rd year of police work, and there were a lot of things you could do back in the day.
Yeah.
That the law changes, case law with the Supreme Court is constantly evolving. We have to keep on top of that stuff. And
they're in for a 69-year-old male who is incoherent.
Yeah, even with the provisional, when you turn 16, there's provisional stuff for the first. I don't even know exactly what it is, but you can't have more than one passenger.
Right.
Certain times of the night.
3937.
Yeah, and I don't know how
they
much.
Keep changing it.
I don't know how much that's changed either, but.
This is Medic 2736 Apache Road on a 65-year-old female.
Here's the key. I don't enforce something that I'm not sure of.
That's exactly it.
Or I look it up or whatever. But for the most part, those are minor violations or status crimes. If you hear the term
status offense,
it's an offense that only applies if you are a juvenile, or I think there are other status offenses like smoking under
tobacco use,
21, alcohol under 21, curfew, truancy.
But yeah, honestly, we work assigned to the CAT unit until we're not enforcing our primary objective is not looking for provisional drivers or curfew
Correct.
violations.
Yeah.
We're looking for stolen cars.
And even if we stopped a car and it was a bunch of kids on a provisional license, we're more likely to call the parents and say, hey, we have Junior stopped and he's got 3 buddies. He shouldn't. Do you want us to send him home or do you want to come get him?
That's a textbook way to do it, in my opinion.
So we have to use good discretion.
Good discretion.
Yeah. I mean, it's... especially with people that, know that what they did was wrong and you feel like you made an impact and they won't do it again.
Right.
We're westbound on Maryland. If you can see that skyline straight ahead, that's Minneapolis. But we're a long ways away from Minneapolis.
361.
The tall buildings.
They do. It's yeah. When I used to have to go to Minneapolis, and it wasn't very often, I would basically, I'm like, yes, I made it. I'm parking here because there's a spot available. I don't care if I have to walk 6 blocks. I'm parking here because I made it here.
Yeah. That's how I was until I worked as a cop there. I always parked in the Dayton's ramp because I knew where it was, how to get there and how to get out of there. And I used the IDS building as my landmark.
Yeah, I used to park. I was over there for training a few years back. I think it was called the Hoff, named after
Jerry Hoff.
Jerry Hoff, yeah. And that was actually pretty close. I didn't care how much it cost. I'm like, I'm parking here because I have to walk across the street.
Yeah, it's a nice facility. The Hoff ramp, they dedicated it to Jerry Hoff after he was murdered by gang members at the Pizza Hut in September 1992.
Oh, look at that. It's got the date down and everything.
Well, I was a relatively new cop and responded to that scene. Horrific scene.
Oh, you know what? I think he was up for a parole or something. Thankfully, it was not granted, but I think he was up for with the parole board.
A couple of the suspects have come up for parole, and it's been denied so far.
330 for EOT.
I'm not going to mention their names because they don't deserve it.
Yeah,
but
30.
that murder is what led to the first gang unit in the city of Minneapolis, and I was lucky enough to be asked to work there.
Who was the chief then? Was it
John Locks?
Were you there when Tony Boza?
Just at the very beginning. Tony Boza was the chief, but he was on his way out.
3416.
3416.
I think he was from out east.
Yeah, he was from New York.
315.
Kind of had a different style.
Definitely different style.
Disregard. 356.
356.
357.
You see something?
No, I was
359
just
Tango?
looking. He
359.
denied that we had gangs in the city.
Any others?
I wasn't going to say that, but that was his infamous quote: "Is there's no gangs in Minnesota or Minneapolis?" And and I think it was like a few years later, it was the highest murder rate.
1647.
I could be wrong. I remember reading some periodicals.
Well, he said that, and then Christine Kreitz was killed in October of 1989. It was the first gang-related murder in the Twin Cities area of modern-day gangs. The disciples brought her into a park and executed her because they thought she was snitching and cooperating with police in case involving a burglary of a gun store.
Oh, yeah.
And they basically executed her and then staged it to look like a sexual assault and homicide.
365 will take a penalty.
But as always happens in every case involving gangs, somebody cooperates. Somebody ends up telling the police what happened. And that was the case, and they ended up, John Scruggs, and I'm trying to think of the other guy's name, were convicted of that murder.
Tango, go for it.
36 coming up to check the area on that 911 hang up at 1172 Sterling. Keep my 911 only phone distance is 16 meters.
Yeah, you know what's really slow though is I remember back in the mid to late 2000s, or maybe the early 2000s, the Asian like menace of destruction was really big. That originated in California and it came over here.
Yeah.
But the reason I bring that up is because I don't hear much of any of that anymore now with the Asian gangs as much. It's really been quiet.
You know, those were Hmong gangs. I think they, you know, they got older, they got married, they ended up in prison, and those gangs kind of went away. And the concern now is that the new Korean kids are starting to get involved in some of that same pattern that we see with, you know, young immigrant groups forming together for protection and turning to gang identification to try to protect themselves, which eventually evolves into striking back at groups, other groups, and so hopefully we can intervene with and keep them from following that same cycle that we've seen with the Hmong. We've seen it with the Somali kids. And hopefully we can prevent that.
No doubt. Prevention, intervention, and suppression.
Those are the three legs.
The three legs to combating gang activity.
Does a stool have three legs?
I think they do.
I've always heard that. I think if you, they angle them out, right? I don't know.
One positive thing with this, we're getting closer to the spring with March and stuff. It stays lighter a lot longer.
Right, which is nice.
Which is very nice.
Gives the backseaters a chance to see what the city looks like.
Yeah. When I used to work 10-hour shifts, I would go to work when it'd be dark out. I would go home when it would be dark out.
Yeah.
Like, well, that's kind of depressing.
Messes with your
what do you call your
circadian
something rhythms?
Yeah, your sleep pattern.
Sleep pattern. There we go. Your REMs.
Whatever. Yeah.
Rapid eye movement REMs. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure anytime I go into my house, I interrupt my dog's circadian rhythms because they're always sleeping. They always pop up.
Air 286, you can show me in the area.
So we're in Central District now. We're right by the Frogtown Community Center. We'll go down over here for a little bit.
And we just passed Club Holiday.
Oh, Club Holiday.
So, Bob and Pat favorite stop?
Bob and Pat's favorite for roller dogs.
You know, well, maybe they switched it up because they used to go there, and then I think now they're more of the M&H on the east side.
Can you call back on the Camp Road side?
This is over here on Alfeld was where I was one day, and just sitting on the side of the road. I was pulled over to look at the computer so I wouldn't get in a wreck, and some about 10-year-old kid on a bike rolled up on me and started talking smack to me.
New message.
Well, it's not funny.
New message.
I started talking to him, and he didn't have a lot of respect for the police.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you changed his view of thinking. And
Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen him since, so maybe he's
370.
at school and Bible study at night or something. And he's turned his life around, but he had a kind of a hateful little attitude towards me, and I was just sitting there. I wasn't watching anybody. I wasn't doing anything. It kind of hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's not very pleasant or kind.
No, to have them saying F12 and whatever.
Complete report, and I'm going to take the call that night.
Up here on the right, St. Agnes High School. It's a Catholic high school. My niece went there.
I always forget. So this one's still open, but St. Bernard's is closed. That's maybe the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, St. Bernard's isn't around anymore. That's the one where we used the gym for a while there for youth outreach stuff.
Yeah.
We're going to be out with the bus back, east platform, on Uni and Hamlin.
Where's that from?
Cross between the
I'm sorry, can you go again?
Oh.
we do have some fans,
Mike Sierra Echo 707.
right?
Yeah, you know, every time it's not very often, but every time I do it, I get recognized somewhere. They say, you're Jelly Joe. I said, I am.
I'll be somewhere and I can tell someone's giving me the look. Like, I know you from Live on Patrol. And sometimes I've seen them get closer to me so they can hear my voice. And then they know, then they'll tell me, oh, I knew it was you. I heard your voice. So, nice people. Always wanting to get a picture or
I've done a few pictures. And
say something pleasant.
Hickory Hut, haven't been there in a long time. Very good.
Oh, great wings.
Wings and ribs.
Yeah, our songs used to be over in Minneapolis too, and we'd get their wings.
Yeah, very good.
So we're westbound on University, heading through Frogtown to the Midway area. I'm not sure we ever got a definitive answer to why it's called Frogtown.
That's a great question.
Some people said because there were marshes in here with with a lot of frogs, and someone else said that was a term used to refer to French people.
Yeah, I've heard, now that you bring those up, I've heard a couple different variations similar to that. I think that is, that's what the rumor is.
But I think I just like the frog town. It sounds cool
It does.
to me. I'm not hearing much from our other cat partners
No.
out there. Well, they might be in a meeting.
They're around. Just
So we're headed west again on University, approaching Griggs through Midtown St. Paul. It's referred to as Midtown because it's kind of midway between St. Paul and Minneapolis. Look at that. There's like a dance studio going on there.
oh, wow.
You think they'd let us come in and dance with them?
He might, but once they see us dance, they're gonna say,
They'd
get out.
Throw us out. wouldn't
Get
they?
out. That's enough.
Yeah, they look like they actually know what they're doing.
Yeah, we do not.
175. I'd take that fog. Right on Grant.
Copy, subject with 175 with the crowd, the suspect got to Dakota County and Henderson County County more. What did you take over?
New message.
Unless you think we're sleeping on the job, we're actually running license plates.
New message.
That's the ding we want to hear, but we
It
don't want
is.
it to be a hit on someone from out of state.
Yeah.
So sometimes,
message.
because of the sound X on our warrant hits, you might get a hit because the name is very similar
Correct.
from another state.
Yeah, or it could be a protection order or something, or
Yeah. They're just trying to get our hopes up.
yeah.
53A.
The first few times you hear that ding, you get excited, and then after a while you're like, well, what kind of a ding is it really?
You ever
Is
get
it a stolen?
You ever get one of the terrorist hits?
Yes.
Those really get you going.
Female wearing a black
Yeah, the first time I saw one, I go, oh wow.
Holy crap!
You got a
And then
terrorist.
You realize that
There's a bunch of
there's
people.
more than one
Bravo.
person named Muhammad in the
Right.
country, or named Joe
Yeah.
Miller in the country.
Yeah,
And
it's like-
you know, it's a name that's close, but it's not.
Like, let's say Jim Smith just robbed 6 banks in,
Yeah,
Tulsa, Oklahoma, right? Well, it's a common name, and he's got 6 robbery warrants, and then we run him in, something similar with height, weight, date of birth.
yeah.
It could potentially flag like that. Well, that's the wrong Jim Smith. It's the guy we have didn't rob any banks, and he's just on his way home from work with a briefcase.
Or did he? And we just don't know.
Or did he?
That's the quandary. I would say we spend a lot of our time just trying to figure out who's who. Like, is this the guy?
Oh yeah.
Like when the young man was shot in Minneapolis last week,
Yeah.
and who had a name similar to a kid that was involved in a shooting in Bloomington or something, and we pulled the names out.
Sure.
and it's
That's exactly what it's
basically the same name, but a different kid, different date of birth.
You go, wait a minute, that's not the right, individual. It's same spelling, same whatever, but the date of birth is off by a year. And it's like, that's not the person we thought it was. And oftentimes too, we get nicknames or monikers, or people they truly don't know. They just know him. Well, he goes by this name, or they go by that name, and so then we got to try to figure out. We'll get some leads on possible people and try to figure out their actual true,
Right.
Government name.
489 Darien Avenue.
There's a lot of people that have nicknames like Man and
Man, Tone Loke, G Money,
G Money,
G
G
Money.
Dog, just G D. So sometimes it's like searching for a needle in a needle stack. So they're all needles. You just got to find the right needle,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
So we're northbound on Snelling here. We're gonna pass University of
Where?
Ham.
Of the sheriff,
The sheriff.
Ramsey County
That's
Sheriff
why
Bob Fletcher.
we have to bow or
We
genuflect
do
or
genuflect. Here we go.
or
So here's another piece of
every
trivia.
time we go by.
So he was going to Hamlin. The sheriff was. He was playing football. Do you know how he, as in police and law enforcement? Did you ever hear
Well,
the story?
370,
I know it had to do with a girl.
Well,
Right?
no.
Was he on a date?
Yes, maybe he was on a
Okay.
date, but
All
where did he go though?
Burger King
He went to Burger King and he saw what? A flyer on the wall.
for hiring cops.
St. Paul Police was hiring for cops, police officers.
Yep. I've heard him talk about that before.
I didn't know.
And,
I didn't know he was on a date though. So he brought his date to Burger King.
I think he was on a date at the time, and but maybe I added that into the story.
Hey,
But
maybe he's on his way to pick up
Yeah.
his date. I don't know.
I mean, that would be a good way to impress a date, right? Yeah, I'm material. I'm St. Paul PD material. But this on the right's Hamlin University. One of the older ones, if not the oldest.
Yeah, we have a bunch kind of not too far old, the kind of Hamlin, McAllister, St. Kate's, St. Thomas. There's a lot of in the St. Paul area.
Yeah,
Concordia,
University of Minnesota,
1144 Maryland on a walker.
Northwestern, Bethel.
Bethel. I forgot about that
We
one.
got a ton of good schools around. All have their own niches in a way.
Squad 656.
But
656.
if you're a kid in the state of Minnesota or Twin Cities area, where's that?
No, I don't know. Let's look at my phone. What did I miss?
Copy.
I think it's Central.
Don't mind back and petting on both sides.
But we definitely have some great schools.
I think my
Concordia,
address is going to be 18 Conference Street, but I'm on Conference as far as I grant.
Two large aggressive pit bulls. Aggressive towards each other tearing up property. Here's the owner, she's trying to get some any luck.
all I know is none of them are cheap.
No, jeez, yeah. It took me 10 years to pay off my my college, and I did have some what do you call those, Perkins loan or student loan.
Yeah.
Where you get some
Pell.
money. Pell Grant, yeah.
A little bit of
It's
everything.
not much, but it it pays for a book or two.
Yeah. My kid showed me a book the other day. He goes to St. Thomas. $600.
Yeah.
Well, and it's not even a book. It's online. It's not a... Really? That much money to download a book?
I know. It's even some of those law books that I was getting for law enforcement, the statutes and the criminal law and
Yeah.
the case law, and it was like $300 for some of those books, just a piece.
On the left-hand side here is the Minnesota State Fairgrounds.
Mm-hmm.
August 24th through Labor Day, which is September 4th this year. It's not that I memorized that. It says it in really big letters outside the gate here. So, but I do think we have the best state fair in the country.
It is nice. I never really was a huge fan of it, but it kind of grew on me. And last year I worked all 12 days of the fair, and I had fun.
I think I worked all of them except one.
Yeah, I saw you out there quite a bit.
The vehicle occupied by one in the passenger seat.
Yeah, over the last 2 years it kind of grew on me, the state fair, and kind of like it now.
Yeah, it's, for me, it's, I don't do the rides at all.
No, I don't do. I just do the food.
The food, and there's certain, booths and stuff I like to look at.
Yeah, huge shout out to, I think, someone from Hennepin County. I won't give their name, but it's the best roast beef, like a beef sandwich, almost like a Italian beef sandwich with peppers and stuff on it. Very good. There's two of those. One's by the grandstand.
Okay. I heard about that last year, but I never had it. I was too busy eating everything else.
Yeah, and then of course the roasted corn, sweet corn is always my favorite.
361.
I don't
And cheese
like
curds.
corn. Never liked corn.
Exit hit and run.
Butter and lots of salt. Lots of butter, lots of
Maybe I
salt.
should try it this year.
I'll be clear with the supplemental other spots still out. And I can replace it.
So we just turned on to Larpenter from Snelling. We're going eastbound.
In Larpenter, if you guys listen to the sheriff, it's technically County Road A. There's County Road B, County Road C, and all the county roads are 1 mile apart. So Larpenter's 1,700, and then then County Road B would be 2,200 or 2,100. I don't know. My math's not that good.
I didn't know
Yeah,
that this was County Road A.
technically County Road A.
Have you ever eaten at this fish and chips place here?
A long time ago.
It's always busy. In the summer, there's always a line coming out of there. It makes you wonder.
Long time ago.
I'm gonna have to try it sometime.
Of course, one of my favorites is Mavericks.
Oh, Mavericks
ways.
is coming up.
Bravo 266 MUT.
Mavericks up here.
Here's out 15.
Best roast beef, open face sandwiches.
Yes.
You name it. It's awesome. They have a Philly cheesesteak there.
Yeah, if it's on the menu, it's good, whatever it is.
Oh yeah. And the staff are super friendly. I feel like we've kind of burned a lot of gas and put on a lot of miles. And
Oh, we are making the loops.
we are making the loops eventually. Hopefully we find something quick so that you can get to the hockey game. Ted's over here is an icon in the city of St. Paul. Ted's Bar.
Oh, yeah.
That's went to a meeting there once to discuss my coming over here to the sheriff's office. We figured we'd meet in there and wouldn't run into anybody that we knew.
Yeah.
so there wouldn't be like these rumors of me meeting with the sheriff. And guess what?
Let me guess.
The minute we're in there, there's one table that we sit at and 3 people sitting at the bar. And 2 out of the 3 knew the sheriff.
Knew the sheriff.
But they didn't know me, so that was good. It wasn't a secret, it was just,
Right.
you know.
Yep.
I should have given a shout out to Todd Levick
Todd Ledvig.
earlier today. First of all, I never give him a shout out. I owe him a shout out. PTA for a while helps us hire people and get them on board and make sure they get the benefits and the pay and stuff they need, he and Gene. But today he was also selling Girl Scout cookies
I did see those up on the 3rd floor.
up in on the 3rd floor. I mean, anybody that brings Girl Scout cookies around is a friend of mine,
Yeah.
right? So
Thin Mints. What's your favorite, though?
Thin Mints by far.
one running through the back.
Copy 10-2, 10-3-1 running through the back. 4175.
Where are they?
I'm trying to figure it out. It's a little fraud and forgery.
Oh, on
Well, it's a
Grand.
guy with a warrant.
175 has one running through the back at 733 grand.
We couldn't be much further.
Yeah, we're right on the border of St. Paul and then Roseville, and then up here would be Maplewood.
We're in the
Information squads, central.
This school here, have you ever been there
I didn't know it was a school.
or heard?
Copy 1 to 10.
Yep, community school excellence. Never heard a call
And 1, 2,
there.
and 3 are
Never been there.
No, I never
It's
heard
a
of
big
it.
school, so
I didn't know that
they
was a
must
school.
run it really well.
I did not know that place was there. I knew the building was there. I didn't know that was a school.
I sat in that parking lot one night. We had a SWAT operation across the road, and I was in the command post there and stared at it, wondering why I'd never heard of it. And that's probably a good thing.
Probably, yeah, that's probably a good thing.
For the school.
You ever been there? First,
I haven't, but I've heard it's good.
very good.
Copy. 2362, copy.
I've been to Popeyes.
Oh yeah.
Went to a shooting at that holiday.
We should tell Bob and Pat don't go to the Rice Street McDonald's.
Whatever you do.
There's been a few calls here at this school
It
recently.
doesn't sound physical, just a little yellow.
Yeah,
Someone trying to make
Washington
contact.
Technology
Go ahead.
Magnet School is
Copy,
where they
copy,
had a school board meeting to talk about school safety in the aftermath of the stabbing at Harding of Devin Scott. And about a week before that, they had a fight that resulted in some shots fired
Yep.
outside there as one of the groups was leaving. A teacher was, or a staff member was struck in the ear.
Yeah. Thankfully, not just minor injuries, but it could have been much, much worse.
I'm gonna be outside with a meal.
outside, stick right in.
Copy outside with a male, female inside.
Trying to get you to do it in the area.
I don't want to keep driving down this road right now. Too many potholes.
4550 cars for damage to property. Eastbound going into the Lowry Hill Tunnel. Both parties are on scene. 1717.
How about that pink bus?
I
up
see
there?
that. It's like a party bus or something.
Yeah, it's like a party bus limo thing. We should rent one of those.
Yeah.
And do like a tour of the hot spots for the backseaters.
Not a bad
What do you
idea.
think?
Yeah.
Huh?
I like it.
Like people pay a certain amount to help cover the cost, and we drive them to the M&H and
Do it.
Club Holiday,
BP, Club
BP.
First is on
Holiday.
scene with a vehicle going for the tunnel. That might be your other vehicle. On a second vehicle or second squad to
You
help
know.
with it.
Different locations. The Foundry.
The Foundry, yep.
You take them over here to the Foundry.
Partially blocking the left.
Lawrence Bar. I don't think we want to have a party bus, though. I don't think we want them drinking.
No.
On the bus, I think that
It might be okay for the first hour, but after the first hour, I don't know.
it could get out of control.
Much after that.
Oh, man. I don't want to get too far away from home base here.
Yeah, we're fine.
Metro 4550 cars for a stall southbound 35W at 11th Avenue.
We're at 35E in Maryland, folks. We're heading eastbound. As you can see, there's quite a bit of traffic.
On code 4, second squad cancel.
4471, I'll show you there. 4471, I copied from the scene. You can send me that one for check.
2364, check the status.
Oh, someone's honking at me because I'm a little slow.
Yeah.
Getting off the light there. Hurts my feelings.
That's 369.
1720.
The right shoulder. For disorderly 1388 Maryland for male that was refusing to leave property and was trying to attack staff. He is last seen towards Wells Fargo, black male 30s56, then Bill's wearing black jacket.
So for those of you backseaters, my wife just texted me and said we need to go fight crime.
1720.
Hey, we're trying.
We're trying. We're trying to fight crime, but we got to find it first. And
See, I say it's a good thing when it's slow. It's not a bad thing.
no, it's good because we're doing our job. The community's safe, right?
Absolutely.
But the important part is you still need us, so don't lay us off. Because at any minute, things could change. Is he on a stop here? That's what I was wondering. Oh, yeah. I'm going to just check it.
Metro
Make sure he's
2510
good.
cars for an unoccupied stall northbound 169 at Stagecoach.
North 47,
Good.
212 at Inglewood Boulevard.
1721.
615.
Hey, guys.
Charlie.
1721.
I think they liked our car.
We did.
9273. Assisting medics at 2131 Donny Drive on a 86-year-old female with chest pain, conscious and breathing.
New message. New message. New message.
1722.
New message.
So to my wife Ann and my son Nick, who's watching, we're gonna try to fight some crime. We'll try to find some, but thanks for the fact that I now know you can't get enough of me at home.
They're watching you on live on patrol.
New message.
14 Metro. 14. You also advise DOT there's damage to at least one Chevron arrow sign.
10-4, 1722.
These roads are still hurting from the snow.
690.
Yeah.
And then Epic Night Sports, the northbound turn lane on McKnight for 2 vehicles, partially blocking.
Both of there's some copy. I'm gonna do a little check here. Stand by. 10-4, 1723.
See that car's in rough shape there.
This one?
They had a temp tag at Taurus going up the hill. Whole front end was smashed in, no plate, no lights.
Let's go get it.
Copy.
Had a temporary plate, but
New message.
17
message. New message.
17512, your case number is 035516.
Copy, thank you.
1724.
New message.
very thoughtful of this gentleman
New
to let me
message.
in.
Let us in. Very nice.
New message. New message.
You are gridlocked.
We are. Seems like every time I'm sitting here waiting for traffic, somebody will fly into the center and pass.
Pass everybody.
Friends slashed their
Yeah.
tires with a knife ARGOA half an hour ago in a Chevy Impala.
We haven't even gotten any good stolen cars put out lately.
No,
There's
there's three pendings, which is unheard of this time of the day.
264 canceled 271.
I think they're all saving up their energy for Bob and Pat.
Yeah, that could be.
What do you think?
I think you're onto something.
One single.
Clear GOA. We'll take another penny. $23.67. Transport in the middle penal to the LEC starting at 061.
What's up with the one little cloud in the sky?
Yep.
Up there.
Ah, yeah.
Up there. That's kind of weird. Huh?
361.
361.
Clear this call, Steve Action Report.
Copy.
So we're still prowling around, looking for work to do. It's almost like we're gonna have to root around like a wild hog or something.
Like a vole. Just
Like a vole.
Just keep going underground here.
See if we can find some pests.
5280.
What's that? What's the caddy shack? That guy that tears up the golf course lawn. Is that a vole? Gopher.
Gophers.
Gophers.
We gotta kill the gophers. No, you can't kill the golfers.
You lock me up and throw away the key. Gophers.
Some of those movies, you forget how funny they are till you watch them again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to us.
No.
The caddy shacks, the Animal House,
Blues
Brothers.
Brothers.
Chevy Chase was always great. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Yeah.
Fletch, that's another great one. See, I was the first one was funny. The second one, I didn't think it was as good. It was funny.
No.
There's Fletch, and then Fletch Lives.
Oh.
The Chevy Chase.
Yeah, no.
The first one.
Fletch Lives. Stripes. Oh, one of my favorites.
Another great one.
Lean, mean fighting machine.
John Candy and Bill Murray. And
yeah, how do you beat that?
you can't. Airplane, Leslie Nielsen.
Oh, that was a good one. I'm not sure they could make that movie
Well, they made two of
today's
those.
day and age.
No.
People don't have a sense of humor anymore. I'm a firm believer we should make fun of ourselves
Yeah.
and first, and people should lighten up a little bit.
Lighten up, Francis.
Lighten up, Francis. You know, but I will say Bob is like the big toe of the sheriff's office.
That was good. That was a good one. Touche.
He's kind of our big toe.
He's our big toe.
Yeah, when I worked at Minneapolis, I actually had that soundbite, Lighten Up Francis, on my computer to send to people. They get upset about dumb things.
What kind of training?
Be trained. I remember too back. I'm old enough to know when Saturday Night Live was actually funny.
That I haven't watched that in
Back
years.
in the day.
Yeah.
No. It's not even. They try to be funny, but they don't even know
It's
what
not.
funny is
No.
anymore.
Not the same.
No. I mean, when you had
Dana
you know,
Carvey, well, even Chevy
yeah.
Chase back in the day.
Eddie
Dan
Murphy,
Aykroyd.
Eddie Murphy, Chris Farley.
Chris Farley was great. David Spade.
Yep. There's a lot of kids we deal with. They're gonna end up living in a van down by the river. So that's what we're trying
Trying to avoid.
Try to make it so they don't have to live in a van
down by the river.
down by the river. Really feel like we've got a bounce today.
We've been everywhere.
We're just not seeing anything good.
Like Johnny Cash, we've been everywhere. No, I mean, when you got 2-3 pendings in all of St. Paul and Ramsey County,
That's pretty bad.
that's pretty bad.
And that's like an alarm.
Yep.
And a damage to property at the Deeper Life Bible Church.
That I'm gonna go with probably happened sometime between now and 24 hours ago. Let me look at that. That's usually how those go.
Catalytic converter
Let's see.
thieves.
Oh well, 1 minute delay. I would have lost that bet. I would have thought that would have been one of those things where the comp comes home, says,
Right.
my car was here all day in the last 6 hours, and
Came back and someone just graffitied on my car.
Mm-hmm.
Or broke a window.
Broke a window or something.
Is this going to start to lose contact?
361, I can start.
1733.
Suspicious in York. Cop is a black vehicle that pulled.
369.
Oh,
No,
369.
not a good one.
no.
GOA. Send us York.
Well, we're on Phelan at Clarence by the Aldi and the Cub and
In the VCA just down there.
down there. I've had the good fortune of seeing Drew Evans at the legislature and press conference looking for additional funding to help enhance capacity to process DNA evidence, which would be a huge benefit statewide.
Case number is 9931.
To have more scientists processing DNA evidence.
Yeah. Would that be grant funded, or they're just going to try to create a whole nother
They're trying to get it
position
funded through the legislature, through the
something like an additional
yeah,
spot or position to.
right, to fund additional spots. So I don't know if it's, obviously the budget is biannual, so 2 years, but and I don't know if it would be continuing funding, but they certainly deserve it and have done a great job. There was an arrest made in the double murder last Saturday.
Yep.
And I'm not going to talk about it too much. And Pat will about that case this evening, but suspect is
How do you want your last third?
We're at Maryland and Prosperity.
what's at Maryland and Prosperity.
Are you looking for it? Yeah, right. Hey, can you see you guys can PDTF? There we go.
376, everything's booked. We're out here. 369.
So I just did a U-turn. We heard a squad
That might be something different, though.
call out, but who knows?
Trying to see who's at the.
Nearby where we just drove through, so we'll just head that way and until we know that they don't need assistance.
Oh, it's a Bravo squad, I think. That's why I
Oh.
couldn't find him. Something, probably Cub. Where's the Bravo squad here?
465, we have the update. No be to receive.
Nothing.
Well, that's all I see there at Maryland Prosperity, unless they're not signed on the board.
Copy out of missing. 47 to lost. Unit C, Charlie. Caller 75-year-old grandma is missing from the address. They found the door wide open. Per the aunt, grandma was there about an hour ago going to sleep. She's suspected to have dementia. Has not been officially diagnosed.
Maybe they're
Left without her walker and
something at the BCA.
Between Clay County, how's that? 53, we're going for her. And if the line isn't cleared in, they can be.
267, you copy? 1738.
273.
373.
273. Plates Golf Mike Hotel 395 don't match your vehicle. You just start me investigate using the same location. I'll be checking RO's address to speak with them about the storm plates.
I don't see anybody.
No, I didn't either.
620, we're going to take it to the front. 4173, yeah, Aldridge Arena.
Copy.
376 assisted at 369.
It's going to go a little fast.
Yes, she was.
281 Tango.
281, Tango.
There's a previous message. Dispatch sent out about some possible dementia diabetic barrier. That was sent to the hospital in the last couple hours.
Not for a moment. Double check it here.
Man, I can't believe there's nothing pending.
We've got one now.
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen it this. It's off duty at Aldridge now already.
It's still early. Maybe they're all at the wrestling tournament or the hockey games.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with no.
I'm going to go with the library.
They're at the library studying. 'Cause they
Yeah.
got a paper due next week.
I think so.
Could be.
44367, case number.
Case number is going to be 5542.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, associate for it.
That one is in use between Clay County and LTAC 1.
Uh-oh.
Lake County.
Clay County likes to get those chases going up there. Then they run into North Dakota.
Is it that far away? Lake County?
Yeah, I think isn't that the one that borders up there where Moorhead is?
I'm going to have to look that up now.
I might be wrong.
Yeah, it could be. Clay County. You're right.
See?
See?
Huh?
Yeah.
First time for everything.
Just a little bit west of Detroit Lakes, kind of by Pelican Rapids, borders, yeah, Fargo, West Fargo.
Again, you have wait for Q1 with this back with
We're northbound on White Bear here. Still in St. Paul, but heading towards Maplewood.
Sounds like she may have been transported to Regions. I'm going to call over to Station 6. They did a transport for someone matching her.
True way to copy that update.
1746.
Why don't you just turn around then if it's setting cell phone?
It's kind of a fancy looking truck in front of us.
Yeah,
I was trying to figure out what the heck that thing on the left is there. What, some type of a step
It's
thing?
a
or-
step, maybe. Or a seat to sit on. I think it's step. Go up to 36 and then
Yeah.
circle around.
Yeah. We're good. Plus, we can see gauge the crowd here at the.
Yes.
It's a little bit early, but
Per the medic captain, that female was transported to Regions a couple hours ago.
Those Regions correct?
Affirm.
So we're driving by Aldrich Arena, where the what is it? A quarterfinal
no, it's a section final. So the
Section
winner goes to
final.
state tournament.
game will be going on here soon. Crowd's not quite there yet. Between Hill Murray and Gentry.
Gentry Academy. Should be a barn burner.
Yes, it should. 1-9 Adam, 2-9 boy. Data is good.
New message. New message.
See if I got it right though. It's the key. What kind of car is that?
It's a Toyota. It's a Camry.
If it's Alabama, I got it right, but
I think it was in
Message.
Alabama. It is. Alabama.
I think I got one. I was missing a character, I believe.
New message. New message.
You ever run a plate and it doesn't come back, then like 15 minutes later
Yes,
it
I
comes
have.
back
I
like
have
it's
done
a
that.
stolen
I have done
or
that.
person's got a felony warrant.
Mhm.
You're like, wow.
It has. Yeah, that's happened.
Yeah,
Like a delayed
that's
hit.
the worst. Doesn't happen as often as it used to, but
that DOC, I spoke with that guy earlier.
it does happen.
261.
New message.
267 will be going to Regis. Just to make sure she's there.
Copy. 267, 1746.
Clear the LE cameras report.
I'll have to give a shout out. It looks like John Maslowski he's a retired deputy here.
Oh yeah.
His son just completed the 13-week police academy in South Dakota. And he got his certificate.
Andrew.
Andrew, correct.
Yeah.
And he worked for us for a while.
Yeah, great kid.
Yeah.
Hard worker.
So congratulations, Andrew Maslowski, on becoming a police officer in South Dakota.
Yes, congratulations.
I'll have to
What
call
was that? What city?
what is it?
I heard, but it's somewhere right across the border.
Just says South Dakota. Oh, Sioux Falls.
Sioux Falls, there you go.
Sioux Falls Police Department.
Great police department. Got to go down there and do some training for them. Some training on gangs and gang expert testimony, and some great people down there. Riding it off into the sunset right now.
Yeah, I feel kind of didn't really go out with a bang or nothing.
I know.
Maybe we'll hit something on the way.
I feel like we owe the taxpayers our money back for the day. Little did they know we actually worked.
Well, we had a lot
before.
Yeah, we had a lot of stuff, meetings and productive intel stuff we were doing, and
working with St. Paul PD.
St. Paul Police.
I'm still not giving up. I think it's gonna still be a busy evening tonight. And I'll be rooting for your Hill Murray Pioneers. Is it true that Whistler was the pioneer?
Whistler was Pioneer, which is the mascot.
Okay.
Which wears like the Daniel Boone or the coonskin cap and dressed up like a pioneer.
Okay. I saw a picture.
So he
of
was
that once.
he was the mascot.
All right. Well, he's definitely got a lot of school spirit. Still.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be a good game. We'll see.
It is nice to have it getting dark later.
Yeah. Makes a big difference just by that extra hour 20, wherever you get.
It's so depressing when it's dark when you leave in the morning and dark when you come home.
Yep.
I don't know how people in Alaska do it.
Yeah, I don't know, yeah. That's why March is always kind of the home stretch for, before the spring, the thaw, and it gets warm out, because there's always a couple days where you get a bunch of snow, but it melts pretty quick. Doesn't linger around.
hardest man in
Yeah.
the sheriff's office. You know who that is, right?
Kyle Meestead.
Kyle Meestad. He just texted me that the cat guys are ready to go at 6 o'clock.
All right.
And Thomas Siegelstrom, Chad Molnar, and Kyle Williams is also gonna
Kyle's
have
back. I didn't know he was here.
camera.
Today.
Yeah, well, he's got. I saw he sent a picture, or posted a picture of him with the new baby.
Well, the bar is pretty low. I guess to be fair, we did do a traffic stop to counsel the person for their driving conduct. But
1372.
We sure as heck didn't stir up any stolens or any guns or any dope tonight. So, but like I said, I'm gonna keep
Serving to
working
copy on an accident with injuries. Bailey Road, east of 61.
after I might
Vehicle
take a
accident.
brief
There's a male
break.
trapped in a vehicle, multiple injuries as well.
Bailey Road at 61.
Oof.
361 heavy. 06, copy that. Can you notify Washington County? Okay.
Over.
Well, yeah, we apologize, backseaters. I mean, we tried. I mean, when you got two pendings, there's not a whole lot we can't create crime, I guess, if you will. Not that we want to.
I would like to believe it's that we quashed all crime,
I think
that they knew we were out, and
I'm gonna go with that theory. It's
it sounds better than
That one-
yeah, we just really weren't doing much.
I think when we're live, we
But-
deter crime.
But not only did we not pick up anything, but nobody else did either.
No.
None of the other squads out, so I don't feel so bad. If other people were kicking up stolens and getting in foot chases and whatever, then I would feel worse.
Yeah.
But we're only 3 hours into the 12-hour
The marathon.
marathon, so, it's only a fourth.
So my math's not
Over.
great, but I think that's 9 hours. That's a lot.
Pretty sure there's 9 hours.
9 hours
and
left.
4 or 5 minutes left. So,
9 hours and 5 minutes. So grab your popcorn, grab your Mountain Dew, snacks, maybe a roller dog,
run to the bathroom quick.
maybe even get a fillet of fish.
Ooh, fillet of fish. Based on that drive-through line up on Rice Street, a
Yeah.
lot of people are getting a fillet.
I think so, yeah.
Fillet
Maybe
of fish tonight.
Maybe the Shamrock Shake.
Yeah. Ooh, is that out now
Mm-hmm.
for this year?
I think Bob got it last time when he got his fish sandwich. He got the Shamrock Shake.
Really? I don't want to go deep into our back cave here. We'll wait outside until we can do a proper handoff.
We can just circle the wagons.
I think that duffel bag's heavier than a lady
Information
Yeah,
for
that
you
was-
squads on this accident with injuries. Washco's been advised they do have PD and medics en route. They got the information as Bailey and Point Douglas.
Douglas. Well, that's actually going to be St. Paul then. That is St.
Yeah. We got in a chase down there once.
That's the very, very
Copy that.
south end. It's like
Yeah.
probably the last quadrant street you can get for St. Paul, but it's St. Paul.
Right. Let's see what the
Is there two cars that were flipped over and one was trapped?
no one was thrown from vehicle. There's not one. Where did I see that?
No, it's three vehicles.
3 vehicle
Multiple
accident,
injuries.
property damage, male trapped in the vehicle, multiple injuries as well. Another caller called and hung up. Washington County's been advised. Uh-oh. What's going on? Good, how are you? We're on live, just so you know.
Well,
All right. Have a good night. We can talk, just
Yeah.
don't swear. Of all people, I don't think
No,
you would swear.
I think we're pretty safe.
That was one of our guys, Mike Webster. He's an accountant for us, and just pulled up on his way out.
361, I'm pulling up here. I'll advise where it is.
We'll have to take bets. I'm going to go with, so if the cat team's out, I don't know if Bob and Pat, what time they're coming out. If they will be live at 9 or will be out. But anyway, I'm predicting the cat team, let's see, at 626. They're going to get into something, stolen car. I don't know why,
Could be.
but I'm going 626.
All right. So I just got a text from Kyle saying that Mike Webster's retiring after nearly 45 years in public finance and accounting. That's quite a long time. I know he was with the state for a while. He was with Washington County for a while. He's a great asset. He's one of those accountants that helps us keep an eye on all of our different budget items, and just a tremendous person and great guy to talk to. So
That is something. 45 years.
yeah, can you?
Washco has an advisor en route for Washco until Point Douglas.
I mean,
He's only got 3 months left, so yeah, we certainly do wish him well. Thanks for your service, Mike, all those years.
thanks for your dedication to the sheriff's office. So we're waiting for the official handoff. What?
I think handover or
What do you-
handover,
I don't know. Hand.
something like that.
I don't know. Handoff over to the cat team, and I'm getting a text that they're ready to switch. And so, thanks for being with us this afternoon. Sorry we couldn't get you more action, but you may see me again later tonight. And you may see Joe if Hill Murray wins and he's out stumbling in the street,
Let's hope not. But
rioting.
yeah, thank you, backseaters, and stick around because there's lots of action coming up here with the cat team and, of course, Bob and Pat. So, thanks again.
Just letting medics know we have 2 people here that one person just has knee injuries, and there's a female that's still in the vehicle that has head and chest injuries.
Yeah, we're switching here shortly.
Copy that again.
Might be on us right now.
Is there anybody trapped?
Alright. Okay.
No one is trapped.
There we go. Backseaters, you're with Thomas Siegelstrom and Chad Molnar with the CAT team. We're going to try to entertain you for the next couple hours.
Coming west
And
on the highway.
it's a beautiful Friday night to do so. It's sweatshirt weather for us.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, what's that? I think it's 38 degrees out now, so people are going to be moving. Look at that car. That's for sure.
So we're not going to... I assume they updated you on a lot of the stuff that's been going on. I listened in as we were out patrolling. We won't rehash anything. As always, we appreciate questions. Helps us try to keep things conversation-wise interesting as we're out looking for stolens and seeing what the night brings. So
Yeah, give us something to talk about. Other than these potholes.
you catch that? You didn't catch that?
No, I did not. No.
So right now we're gonna start off the east side, work it this way. Just because we're telling you where we are, doesn't mean we don't have squads in other areas. So cat teams everywhere tonight.
Yes, they sure are.
So Chad, you're how many months in now to the cat team?
I think it's about maybe a month and a half, just shy of a month and a half.
Month and a half. What do you think so far?
It's been fun. It's been exciting.
The Water Street lower unit.
Welfare check. Honestly, yeah. No, it's been great. Nice change. I wouldn't change it for anything right now.
No contact.
Hopefully tonight brings some excitement. Last night, it's a shame we weren't live last night, but you know, it's hit or miss. You never know on a Thursday. Sometimes it's a Monday that's busy. You know, but like I said, hopefully Friday brings us something fun.
Is it Durango?
Is that? Looks like
Let's go. Let's go. No.
Is that a Durango?
Yeah. It is, but good for a different one.
028.
Henry George Thomas 028.
New message.
Clear.
So, I guess it happened last night. You got your first?
Yeah, I did. I finally dipped my toe in the pool, and that was a nice learning experience. Everything kind of, you know, the sky started falling about 11 p.m. and I'll give it to St. Paul. Those guys earn their money some nights, because for about 3 hours there, they were just running from hot call to hot call to, you know, stolen over here, stolen over there, car fleeing over here, and which one are you looking at?
Does that look like that white Audi that passed us way back there?
I never saw the Audi, so honestly I can't tell you. It does look like an Audi though.
Well, I gathered that much.
You know, after a month and a half, I am getting better at recognizing vehicles.
Yeah,
That's nice.
Kind of need that skill.
Yes. You know, now it's Subarus, Fords, and Kias that kind of seem to look similar to me now. Well, certain types.
Okay.
I think we're frozen.
He'll go in and out.
Always seems to be some random dead spots over on the east side.
376. I don't think any of us can get off the block south.
So we do have Kyle Williams out with us tonight. I don't know if he's happy to be back out with us. He is in Florida and came back. He's back for a couple days, and he'll be back in Florida again. So I know so.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed indeed.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting people out tonight.
Yeah, as the weather gets warm, you start to see a lot more people on the streets.
Yeah, I was, you know, last week during the snowstorm, it was kind of eerie. It was so quiet that it's almost odd to see so many people milling around.
One second.
180.
No, you're fine. Yeah, you want me to put you on speaker? Okay. We got a special guest.
Sheriff Bob Fletcher, how are you, sir?
Well, thank you, Thomas. Hey, this message cannot wait until 9/11 when Pat and I come on. There is one of the biggest hockey section finals tonight at 7 o'clock. And you know I always brag about Minnesota hockey. So in your tours, drive over to Aldrich. I think Hill Murray and Gentry are playing in the section final over there.
Okay.
So, and you can show the crowd. This isn't even the state tournament. You can show the crowd how many people come out for a high school section final. So 8 teams will go on to the state tournament. But go over there and visit with the people, Hill Murray and Gentry in the section final at Aldrich Arena. And then when Pat and I are coming on, we'll find out the end result.
Copy that.
A lot of great teams in Minnesota. Thanks so much.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thanks.
All right, there you have it.
Aldridge Arena.
So sections are starting to clear up for high school hockey. It is a season here in Minnesota, especially while in high school. There's a good reason to skip just to go to the tournament down at the X.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's an annual tradition.
Yeah. I can't say we both went to North St. Paul. I can't say we ever went to any game for us, but
no, we never quite made it that far.
You probably hear Pat and Bob talk about it all the time. Our section had Hill Murray in it, so majority of the time, if there was a phenomenal North St. Paul player, he probably went to Hill.
More than likely. Now it seems like Gentry's the place to go. Seems like that school was almost built around hockey, which is nice, especially if you're good at it.
So that'll be a heck of a game. Two powerhouses. Hill Murray makes the tournament a lot. You have which is a newer school. It's a charter school. I think, is this their first or second year in AA? I forget.
I honestly couldn't tell you. I know Gentry's been in the playoffs a few years.
I'm trying to pay attention a little more. My kid's in hockey now, and even at his age, it's just insane how crazy people get about hockey for mites.
Yes, I could totally see that. He is a very involved sport in Minnesota, which makes sense considering half of our yearly season is.
It is. So, little tidbit: my brother-in-law, his Roseville actually made the state tournament, I believe, junior and senior year. I want to say they made the championship one year. Quote me in the years. It was like 02, 03, somewhere in there. So my wife grew up around hockey. Obviously, he went on to play D1, and then Bowling Green, and then he actually played professional hockey. Played in the AHL. Rockford Hogs, Sound Tigers, the New York Islanders. So fortunately, I only got to see him play one game live when he was with he retired. So
Bowling Green, that's Kentucky, isn't it?
You know,
I think it is. I feel like I drove through that once when I was in.
I can't say I would know. So my wife loves it that I was getting into hockey. He seems to love it. He definitely is. He wants to keep doing it here, but it is insane. I picture be skating around aimlessly and just.
Is it like actually structured? I mean,
yeah,
you do a good job.
It's structured so when you first start, he's mites. So it's his first year mites. They bring him in. He plays for Centennial, and they put him through. It's called HEP skills.
Little boot camp for hockey.
Yeah, I think they try to just gauge each kid, right? So you do skating forward, crossovers, stopping, and skating backwards.
Nice.
See where the kid is, and then if a kid excels and meets the criteria, they push them up a level, might say through D, and then they do it at the end of the year. But yeah, every practice they do different drills. The coaches they have are awesome. They make it fun, but also it's really structured. And then they play half ice games. No whistle. They just you just get them going. So he loves it. But he after an hour of skating, his little legs are had enough.
I imagine so. That's a good workout.
It is. I love it though. I love hockey.
Get my kids into hockey. Oh, yeah. You think your other kids are gonna follow suit?
We have a 3-month-old. He's a monster. He's already in 6-month clothing.
Jeez.
He hopefully our middle child, I think will, but he definitely beats to his own drum. So.
Yeah, it's funny how personalities can change between kids.
Yeah. Our oldest drives off sports, so not so much with our 3-year-old yet, but Dad's trying. I'm trying.
Yeah.
I have a blind spot here.
Yeah, it's weird being out with so much traffic.
So we'll get over there. What time's the game start?
7, I think you said.
7? Okay.
I'll double check though. But yeah, Aldridge is over in Maplewood, just north of St. Paul. I swear that arena's been around for 50, 60 years. At least.
That's where our graduation was, right?
Permit to carry, and they have a fire for, and
hang on,
another
where's this Marion
suspect
called?
still on scene.
It's the one that fell off the roof.
Right there.
Cars up here at the axis, they gotta block off. Right.
My wife said it's Ohio. Bowling Green.
Oh, I was way off.
Kentucky, Ohio.
I swear, I think there's a Bowling Green in Kentucky. I might have to Google that, but.
You always got the block closer down towards there. Block doors side up by
I
Arlington.
thought for a second there was an accident also in there, but they all seem to be related to the roof.
Supplies, send me to that.
Diane's telling.
Oh, Diane. Well, for help here for
Emilio's mom?
Yes. Yep, that's Emilio's mom.
Diane, I played junior gold senior year with Emilio. What a brute that kid was.
You know, he had some hands on him. That he was a heck of a hockey player.
Yeah.
He tried to teach me sometimes, but my hand-eye coordination wasn't as good as his. So I tried though.
So don't stand next to you at the firing range.
No, I mean that's
Oh,
different.
okay.
I'm saying
okay.
with a
Okay.
stick
All right.
on ice and a puck. Huge difference. See, there is a Bowling Green, Kentucky. According to Jonathan. Thank you, Jonathan.
I didn't say you were wrong. I just the college.
Whatever. I was gonna look up and see what time that game started. Let me know if
No, it's we'll putz that way as we're
Still Murray and who? Sorry.
Gentry. Gentry Academy is actually in our contract cities, Vadnais Heights. Our patrol division services Vadnais Heights over there off County Road E. It's actually in the is it the parking lot or it joining parking lot? Well,
I think I would
consider
it
TCO,
the same.
Twin
Yeah.
Cities Orthopedic Ice Arena now. Used to be
Yes.
Vadnais Heights.
That sounds correct.
The
Yes.
TCO. That's a pretty sweet rink. It's got 2 rinks in there, and then it's got an indoor soccer field. So
Yeah, my son actually used to play a little soccer there. I hear Gentry has an underground tunnel from their school to the hockey arena over there. Actually,
really,
that's what I hear. I don't know if it's true or not.
Huh. Well,
Either way.
Now if it's not true, now people are gonna think.
Yeah, if anyone goes to Gentry, please feel free to correct me. Obviously, considering the Bowling Green incident, I've been wrong before.
No, you weren't wrong. We were just talking about 2 different things. Got anyone watching you tonight, Chad?
My oldest is watching, actually. He is pretty excited, so hopefully we can try and entertain him a little bit tonight and not bore him to sleep.
Well, if they're anything like my kids, my kids watch this. My mother-in-law loves watching this, so she'll have it on, and my kids go over there, and she's watching them.
I got traffic at Rice and Fletcher now.
Oh, he's on that.
Yeah, he's on the accident.
Copy.
She watches the reruns, or she goes to bed. During Christmas, my father-in-law thought it would be funny to order a Grinch mask and try it on for size when my kids were misbehaving one day and knock on the windows one night while we were eating dinner. And
how did that go?
my 3-year-old sat staring at the ceiling all night. He was terrified.
Some sleepless nights.
So it turned into, if my kids are misbehaving, it's Grinch is gonna get you, right?
Yeah, well,
did
geez.
something. Well, my
funny.
youngest now runs around and says, if you misbehave, Sheriff Bob's gonna get you. So the youngest runs around telling the oldest one that, and I don't know where he got that from.
That's funny. Well, it's true though, to an extent.
a couple days for
That's
for
funny.
beer.
I told my wife they gotta cut them off Bob and Pad for a little bit.
But he was bleeding from the
Yeah,
head.
you know, my son's the same way. He loves everything that has to do with police and
Fire.
police officers, fire. I think he's a little more partial to police. At least maybe I'm biased, but yeah.
Well,
So
even
Levi, if you're listening, hey buddy. Hopefully, don't keep you up too late.
6 to 9.
Oh, he's got spring. It's Friday before spring break though, so you can stay up a little bit.
It's easy for you to tell them that when you're not at home.
Right. Yes. Yes. Sure is. So where are we at now? Arlington. Still on the east side. We're Arlington and DeSoto. Driving westbound.
What's yeah, the dangerous condition.
Maryland or oh, here we go. Vehicle stuck in the median. Green Nissan. All driving over. Oh, no, stuck. That sounds low. So there's a Nissan stuck on a median not too far from us. Sounds like it was driving a little recklessly prior to. Yeah, south on Arc Rate to Maryland. Is this Arc Rate? Westminster. Slowly getting the navigation skills for St. Paul. Slowly but surely. At least now I'm going south. That's a start.
Well, if you watch Bob, you probably learn your geography just off that.
Yeah,
He's got it down to the numbering system, which
I heard him explaining. It sounds 60 numbers per block, which was new information for me. I look forward to the day that I can know where I'm at and how to get where I want to go that quickly. So it comes back clear to hatchback. Yeah, Nissan Versa. There's like 4 calls on it though. Surprised that one's been sent. Have you heard anything about? Apparently, there's a shooting in Mystic Lake. You know anything about that? A couple people have asked me.
I have not heard any traffic on that yet. But if we get any updates, we'll let you know. But obviously, you guys are more in the know than we are.
Yeah, but same. I haven't heard anything. But I tend not to watch the news as much as I should. Look familiar?
No. Where's everybody else at? Where's Mr. Williams?
Good question. 94 in White Bear.
208, it looks like this guy entered the property here by the railroad tracks or the fence to the south. So
Oh, you're right. Never
more
mind.
than likely he might be
Sorry.
related to the accident. If there's a squad free to check on the other side of the tracks for the car that was maybe involved that left the accident.
Got a fight in 135 Colorado. I think that was at the west side. That sounds like the west side.
Yeah. Look at you.
See, I'm getting there.
273, did you check on the south side of the track?
Steve Lighten again, Ars Tech.
And then, like I said, this guy might have been
Let's
involved
go.
in flood through here, just looking for a place to crash. Copy, I'll check the south side.
I think I
Try
ran
turn
this
around.
Kia about
Yeah.
15 times.
Yeah, we're not gonna run it, but
You try on something?
Looking for a drone soup?
try to go.
We're going to see people fleeing.
Yeah, I
from
think it'd
it,
be
but it doesn't
helpful
sound like
down here
anybody
with the,
bolted from it. Do you need the map?
With the railroad tracks.
No.
and stuff.
I'm just trying
I'll give him a call and let you know.
Just gotta flip around there. Let's see.
I'll try and pay attention to your comments, guys. Sorry, I got a little bit going on right now, so it's hard to have so much divided attention. But I will do my best.
Alright, boy. Over to bound on Bill Thomas.
What's he got?
100%.
This one fled from a northbound Dale from Thomas.
Click on it if we got a plate.
273, if there's a description of the driver, can I get it, please?
No plate or nothing? Just,
No.
Per 208, white male, 30s to 46 foot, black
Oh,
hair, has medium
Frank Paul
length,
John,
stretchy facial
340.
hair, about a few days length, blue checkered shirt, it was bleeding from the head.
New message.
So West just had a vehicle flee from them. They're not in pursuit
New message.
as of now.
Stolen
it's a
vehicle. Yeah, we'll float that
Stolen
way.
Honda CRV.
By Suzuki.
I feel like I just heard about that one.
Honda CRV.
Hey,
Yeah.
if you're available with the drone, they had an accident here. The guy ran. He might be down along the railroad tracks at Arlington. Well,
Well, they got enough squads
Just
there, so we'll
cottage,
float towards the
right.
stolen, huh?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Alright.
not be in wrong.
What's the description on it? Go get the hit again.
1999 Honda CRV,
About exhaust.
red in color, stolen 2 days ago.
It's a carjacked.
Oh, nice,
Right.
got involved.
Well, I thought it was northbound through,
That happened. That's a St. Paul carjacking vehicle.
Kyle, I don't know if you caught that CRV that fled. Was taken in a carjacking. On the first out of St. Paul.
Frank Paul John 340.
Yeah, you guys make your way over there?
Yes, we are.
Sorry that, I'm a world away over on White Bear, but I'll make my way that way.
Yeah, it sounds like they didn't keep by, so we're just gonna poke and a prod. See what we find.
Duty 224.
Bravo.
I swear I just heard something about the CRV earlier today.
It was taken out of St. Paul, correct?
Yeah, it's the St. Paul.
So
On the
it has
first.
very loud exhaust, so that should be helpful if
Be nice
you
to
happen to cross paths with it.
look that stuff up.
I have good hearing. We'll see what we can find.
Well, let's hope that's the sign of a good busy night. Things are starting off early.
Well, there's been a lot of stolens today. There's two earlier today.
I believe the party did
Oh,
select
yeah, I heard you
foot
guys
and
were
the
busy
vehicle
earlier.
should still be on scene.
Maplewood.
It was
Maplewood did a good job with that
black
one.
Car,
Did they
Hotel
get 'em?
Charlie at
Yeah,
Echo
and it
913.
sounds like they pulled over
And it
two
comes
of them.
back to a Dodge
Oh, they actually
Nitro.
stopped.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
helpful.
they must be, I assume, new.
Everything is.
New to the game of stealing cars.
Yeah. So we appreciate that, right? It's
It almost makes me question the stolen hit when they pull over. It's
For a dog by your report.
Well, one was
245
unreported.
Waukesha, The dog from apartment 909 that are
And then,
called or
St.
medics
Paul had a
reporting
FedEx
for
truck?
front desk.
that was stolen, and they did a good job of wrangling that one down and taking one into custody. So
nice. You know, I've never quite understood stealing a FedEx truck because
the CRV is occupied by two.
not very inconspicuous.
Do we have Emmerich working, or anyone is Intel? Anyone working tonight?
Katie's working.
Hey, do you remember any info on this one? If there's any suspect info from this CRV?
Frank Paul John 340.
So the RO actually just reported it earlier today, only a couple hours ago. The report isn't even written yet. So I will keep checking back, and if I get information, I will provide that.
Oh, I saw that call in pending.
Copy. Yep. Rings a bell. Thank you. So
I think it, as far as if I remember correctly, it was a friend of the cop, or they maybe knew each other in some form or fashion.
So we'll still go look for it, but
Stopped by a citizen said they
changes
saw a guy,
things a little
white guy
bit.
bleeding from the head,
Yeah,
heading west from 242 Cottage.
that's why it's great having these guys, you know, having Emmerich on or Intel on, because we can get that added information that may or may not change certain things,
White
you
male
know.
bleeding from the head, seen going westbound from 242 Cottage.
Oh, we still want the car, but
Oh, I mean, 100%.
it's just,
Yeah, start heading that way.
you know,
Okay.
kind of,
It's a little different when they're fresh, though. 'cause,
yeah.
I mean,
Or someone 2 days later reporting it.
Yeah.
It was a 2-day delay, so
yeah, that also kind of, you know, raises some flags. But maybe I don't know.
It's info that helps us with how we respond in the level that which we respond with, right?
Yeah, 100%. You know, a lot of times when a vehicle's carjacked, it's usually, you know, at the beginning of a crime spree or the middle or, you know, the end, what have you, but there always seems to follow when you have a nice fresh carjacking. Usually something else is going to happen.
5826, but possibly wearing
Some other robbery or...
1827.
Do you have your work phone?
Yes.
Go back into.
I think medics were saying
tell me where it was taken from.
With, the windshield, he might have made contact with the windshield with his head, and some of his hair might be stuck in the windshield.
1570 Pacific.
Okay.
Brother was giving someone a ride, and that person pulled out a gun. Okay. So. No good deed goes unpunished.
208, just to confirm for everybody, he did not make entry into the house, so it's not a burglary here at the house. But he's bleeding because there's some blood over here where his tracks are. His tracks go to the north through the alley
What's
here.
going on? Is this the same guy that jumped off the roof?
No, that sounds like that one's the accident. So the one that fled on foot, right? Or no, is that the Marion one?
No, it's 1324 Rice.
A lot going on.
Yeah, I think that one of the hardest things about this job, or even this unit, is the 4 channels and communication and just the various input of information that you got to try and filter.
White older male and white older female was the passenger.
It's hard to keep things straight
I'll be
sometimes.
clear of that with 307 west.
White older male with a
Also, up there.
passenger.
Scene westbound cottage.
Address for the RO for the person that fled from the scene. This is going to be a female drove past me going southbound, Rice and Cottage, and I stopped when I told her to stop.
Happy 273 registers out of Minneapolis on 10th Avenue.
Copy.
Well, what are we on? Hour 3.5 of the marathon today. I'm not sure if there's people out there that have stayed with us the whole time, but if you have, we appreciate it. It's a long day.
Send me that DOC, I can advise.
So at this point, needle in a haystack for this car, but
9024.
Yeah, I think we'd be pretty lucky to stumble upon it, but honestly, you never know. You don't know unless you try. Drake from the top to brighten this thing. Yeah. TC. Seeing things.
it's okay.
No, we definitely would never make it in dispatch. I don't know how those guys do that down there. God bless them.
What's the question?
Somebody commented that we could never... In other words, you guys would never make it in dispatch because they carry on 4 conversations at once, which they definitely do.
Ouch.
And sometimes they got 4 or 5 of us barking at them on the street, trying to get information faster than is reasonable, but...
Yeah,
they do a good job putting up with us.
I don't think I could sit like that, though.
No. God, no. I don't have the attention span to sit in the chair for that long. I'd have to get out and dispatch on a walk or something.
We love our dispatchers. If you guys are watching, if you are a dispatcher, you are greatly appreciated.
Yes. Honestly, we can't say that enough because, I mean, that is a tough job. And, you know, especially if you know any dispatchers and if you really have a conversation with them, you can really kind of dive into why that job is as hard as it is and the mental stress that those guys go through. So thank you from Ramsey County to you guys. We do appreciate you.
St. Paul clearing a stop.
So,
361 clear assisted with.
Well, that kind of helps. They obviously would have spotted a fleeing CRV at their traffic stop. So
dangerous condition. Oh, that's the same one. Oh.
Russell 055. 055.
I think the person that crashed the Nissan was
Assistant medics, come back on my
intoxicated.
please.
Anything else going on?
Copy.
a second.
So we're just kind of sifting through the pending calls now. We got a few of them as of now. Nothing too crazy though. It's steady, but it's not wild.
Let me know if these tracks are yours going up in the road or not.
Yeah, those are mine. I got an open side access door in the garage down here if you want to come down here.
Are they going up?
Actually, a lot of the back seaters were former dispatchers or new dispatchers.
I'm behind you. Where do you want Steve and the drone?
John's Pizza. I don't know if any of you guys are from the Como Front Dale area, but John's Pizza is a great place to get some dinner. They got good burgers.
They used to deliver to the jail.
I love that place.
They used to have a sticky burger. They don't have it no more. You ever had a sticky burger?
No, I don't think so.
So it's peanut butter with bacon.
I don't know.
Sometimes a pretzel bun. You have to try it.
I should try it, honestly.
It sounds really weird. Once I tried it, I was hooked.
You know, I recently tried a fried egg on my burger.
Well, that's just not right.
What?
No.
Oh no, we should try that.
That's
good.
I don't eat eggs that are runny, so.
Then you don't know food.
Copy. It sounds like fire.
You gotta have a nice, mellow runniness to it. If you ask me, that's perfect.
We have to agree to disagree. Here, I thought I knew you. We're gelling pretty well. Now we're 0-2.
What state's that one from? Can you tell?
Nope, it's bench.
Looks like Wisconsin.
8196, 8195.
Wisconsin.
Yeah.
8196.
New message.
Energy Echo 2 over at 35W under dangerous condition. Person on the overpass throwing things on the vehicle. Occurred 2 minutes ago.
Clear, yep.
No description.
Clear, Wisconsin to a Kia Soul.
Magic, Cabby.
Happy that. Oh.
Hey,
Just
you guys
to
working that crash. You guys copy that suspicious activity on the Albemarle.
What's on Albemarle?
Male just tried to yank the door open on an Uber. Cop got in, no time delay. White male, sweating badly. Last seen at the end of the dead end street.
What kind of changes things? So it looks like you might be outside the perimeter. Just north of
just north of Arlington.
Well, they had a lot of squads, but if he's possibly north of the perimeter, we'll go see what we can do.
Steve, I'm just
sometimes they sneak through.
Marion.
New message.
They do have amazing food at the doghouse. I used to frequent the doghouse more in my younger years.
When it was the Rock.
Chad Hauer, I think, I know he's still the owner. I don't know if he co-owns it with, and I forget his name. I apologize. I want to say it's Greg, but great guys over there. Good food, good place, good atmosphere. Maplewood's a nice little city sometimes.
Sometimes.
Happy
You get the right night.
1453 Albert Mall Street for suspicious Father's Day.
Yeah, it's sad right now around the mall. It's starting to it's fading. The mall's fading. So hopefully a developer, somebody comes in and rejuvenates it. So
yeah, you know, I heard rumor that they might tear it down and build some sort of either apartments or condos or some sort of housing. But
I don't know how I feel about that.
I think that got squashed.
It takes. I mean, that's like that's your commerce in Maplewood, or you know, Maplewood.
It brings in a lot of money.
North St. Paul. Yeah. All that. It's. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be weird to kind of take away an income like that. But I'm not a city developer, so what do I know?
1602 on St. Paul East.
It's true. That's why you're working here. So, Albemarle, what was that suspicious?
It was north of Arlington.
Alright. Oh, so that's... Okay. Well, so we don't clog up the accident scene, we'll go around the back way.
Yeah, we're just, I'd say, what, half a mile south of it?
Snowball fight?
I haven't had a good snowball fight in many years. It's not the same when you're an adult and can tear your rotator cuff and get injured.
You got a kid.
Yeah, but
it's like the one time you actually get to win.
And I just feel bad.
Towards the high school.
Johnson.
Did you say Johnson?
Whatever, high school's over here.
Trying to get to a vehicle here. Right in front of Arlington High School.
The hell's Arlington High School?
786 and they were running towards the high school to get into a vehicle.
So it sounds like St. Paul's locking down their suspect. Slowly closing in on them. Looks like Kyle's heading over there too.
Yeah.
Alright, somebody's gonna have to go south because he just jumped the fence. And he's headed south here. North right now, whip back around.
So I'd say hang a right on the next street up here.
Yeah, it's Wheelock. Where it turns into.
Squad on Arlington.
Turns into.
Arlington squad. He's gonna be in the field right now.
So he's in the field.
High school?
Just to the south. So get there.
Come right up to it from the west.
You're on the south side.
You got your running boots on?
I sure do. Try not to take the computer
Arlington and Gaultier.
Arlington and Gaultier.
Alright, you lead me in, pal.
Hang a right on Arlington, which should be the stop sign up here. Oh wait, no, sorry, that was Steve. That was Steve putting himself out over there. I would say Arlington and, what is that, Matilda? Just kind of southwest corner. And
You get someone in front of Washington Magnet with saying to cut a bolt. He's right here. He has started to comply. He's on his knees currently.
oh,
We just need to get through the lock gate that has padlock.
I'm guessing he's right up here.
Put over there.
I don't know if we'll be able to get down there. Nope. Took the wrong turn. Look at that.
Yeah, some of these roads are confusing.
Well, that played.
273 on the south side, cover the core squad, to the squad to the north, and this is the officer is not compliant. 6-4.
So yeah, bust a Yui and that should bring us around.
Thanks.
He's complying now. We're just. Did somebody say they're bringing a bolt cutter to get over this fence?
Should we just
Get a bolt cutter.
I think I have one in the traffic.
This is 2 squads parked right in front of Washington Magnet. What that looks like.
I wonder if we should just sneak through there.
That's where the bolt is to cut.
Honestly, I never knew the school was here. It's an interesting design. This is a school, right?
1641,
Yeah.
P Bravo 2 west.
They have the same problem St. Paul streets do, though.
25 minutes ago.
Potholes.
Yeah, you know, once all the snow melted, it's
Black
changed
Arrow,
everything.
Plate 40, 5% heavy build. Wearing a black heavy winter coat.
So up on Marion, hang a right.
Steve, are you copying that they have good copy?
They're good.
I think
They must
might
have got the
them.
bolt cutters.
I think that's Mike.
They get through with bolt cutters?
9171.
I just tried.
Is he just roaming around in the field in there?
Yeah, he was inside the field.
This is Team 1501 Park Street, Unit 221
Oh, okay.
on a 76-year-old male, conscious and breathing, who's dehydrated.
You-
Make him climb it.
I can try and jump it. I'm a little older.
It's getting them over it, though.
Oh, that's a good point.
He didn't
Yeah,
think-
I can put him in cuffs, but we're going to be stuck there.
CFC right in the corner right in front of the grandstand there.
All right. Good work. We were following you, and we.
That's always a bad one.
Well, it's like it's confusing back here.
Yeah, I was with.
He's going to be northeast from where you're at. He's standing near the bleachers.
Yeah.
So this is the guy that fled from the accident, right?
Right.
Okay.
Well, they were good citizens. Just basically
2365.
He's right there.
just ran through there.
That helps.
All right. Well, we're gonna clear and go up to the hockey game. Show the backseaters what Minnesota hockey looks like.
Sure is.
State of hockey.
Nothing like playoff hockey.
Well,
Yeah, you could just drive through the Zamboni door and give it a nice front row view.
Figure out what they took and if they want to prosecute.
Copy. I'll the TC call back.
Let me see these call notes and make sure that they are.
Oh, the Durango could get up over that, huh?
I bet my Explorer could. Hit the snowbank at about 40. We'll make it somewhere.
Yeah. Surprised there's no entrance into the high school right there. Oh,
Mike,
there's.
you want to share the link? Show that St. Paul can see the video. Go ahead. But then the St. Paul guys.
Let's see if we can get a close up real quick before we head up to Aldridge.
Iron defense going up to him.
One 49 Tango.
DOT. Have a good day, DC-45.
Looks like.
Yeah, you can obviously tell where the sun doesn't really shine. We still got those thick snowbanks.
Wow. So they still must not have got him over yet, huh? Because I haven't heard them say he's in
I think they're
custody.
still working on him. He must just be.
Chad's a strapping fellow. We'll go see if we can be assistants.
I'll boost you over. You can help me over. Then we'll boost him over.
If you boost me over, how do I help you over?
We'll figure it out. We're gonna brainstorm.
Okay, jump the fence. He's laying down. I'll take him to the custody now.
On Arlington now, of course.
Huh?
So he jumped the fence, and now they're taking him into
Oh,
custody.
bummer.
Khaki black pants.
Is it over here though?
Start squatting on medic out there.
Well, he was in there.
Copy.
Right. I just don't know if they meant he's jumping the fence on the south side.
It's 961.
Let's see.
That's what it's,
27, he's in custody.
it's appearing that
Maybe
way,
that
correct?
is in Arlington parking lot.
He what?
That's what it appears like.
Copy. All
All right. He is officially in custody, so that's good.
He knew the undersheriff was on the north side, so he took the
Yeah. This
took
time was
the
up.
south.
Copy. Mailing custody.
Current 28 drone will be landed.
You know, that's one thing that's really been an incredible asset is the drones. I'd love to fly one of those things.
Keep the suspicion for today, WI.
But they're so versatile, honestly. I mean, especially if somebody on patrol has one, and it doesn't take long to get it up and flying. And
278 Tango.
I'd probably crash one.
Can we get a medic to my location?
I probably would too,
We have a
honestly.
suspect. We're still by the bleachers.
A good drone pilot is worth its weight in gold because...
You ever watch that drone racing? Where they go with, like, they wear their headsets and fly through all these little obstacles? That's pretty intense too.
Can't tell.
286, I can take that.
Does that have its rear window?
Which one? That one up here?
The key is home. Can't tell.
I can't tell either.
Just run
Looks
it.
like it.
Run it. Charlie Frank Dave. 464.
New message. New message.
Registers to White Bear
Message.
Township. Kia Soul.
St. Paul got their guy who fled from a traffic stop or traffic accident. Good work.
Yes. Yeah, sometimes it's frustrating, especially if he's in a low area. Where he's just, I mean, he's obviously just stalling and killing and wasting time at that point. You know what I mean?
Not only did he flee, right, but he could be hurt. You gotta make sure he gets medical attention.
This is true.
Copy. A suspect in custody. Go for it.
Let's make our way to Aldridge.
602 will be 10-8.
Copy. 271, your case number is 035564 035564.
So the state hockey tournament must be next weekend then, right? The one at the XL? Yeah, it usually starts on Wednesday, I think. That would make sense.
So your report was 165, or sorry, 168, 175. 1849.
This poor person probably thinks we're following him.
Tango.
This is gonna be
Clear report, we'll take it pending.
So, radio traffic's been busy, steady.
Copy with
Some stolens are being spotted.
135 Florida Street East at Tucker Street for a fight.
It's picking up. It's Friday night.
Picking up. Obviously, if you can tell, there's a lot more foot traffic out on the roads as well.
Female 20 years old, digital 5'3". Female wearing a green jacket, black shirt, green pants, and white
Yeah.
sneakers, black socks with red shirt.
Oh, I think he was dodging this guy in the road.
Yeah, hey.
A little aggressive though.
Is that right?
21
Yeah,
Tango,
she's
copy.
picking up stuff.
You good?
Yeah,
I'm just picking up the
No, we didn't want to see you get hit, man. Yep, you're good.
69 is right clear.
Well, that would be good. You can barely see him till you get up on him.
Northbound right from Maryland, open.
Oh, north. Okay, it's open. I was like, oh, we're here again.
People walking everywhere.
Copy.
Yeah.
Not a good night to just cross the road in the middle of the street, though.
No, a friendly piece of advice if you're out on the road at night, maybe don't wear dark clothing. Help us help you, please. Nobody wants anything bad to happen to anybody. You know, especially an innocent, driver that doesn't even see it coming and has to live with something like that. So that's why I wear my vest everywhere I go.
8196 traffic.
Everywhere.
Chad's
My yellow vest, even when I'm at home.
Gotcha. Chad's public service.
Silver Lake Road
Yes.
and Windsor Lane with Frank, Edward, and Victor, 741. Silver Lake and Windsor.
I am going to mute you real quick.
New message.
Sorry about that. Just had to take a phone call real quick.
Oh, where are we? So we're eastbound Larpenter. I'm at Parkway, kind of coming up to Arcade. This is about the area where Alex picked up that fleeing stolen last night.
Property at
Just a little bit east of here. Here's Johnny on the spot. He did a great job last night, actually. Not that that's surprising, but it was a good chase. We got 2 of the 4, so 50%'s not bad, right?
We got the driver, right?
Yes, we got the driver and what I think was the front seat passenger.
Look at that one. So.
That's not very nice.
171
What was it?
Somebody pushed brother down the steps and
Non-accident private
stabbed
damage
him in the arm.
Accordion. People looking for a white Hyundai Veracruz and a black Kia.
I tell you, you don't realize how many Kias are actually on the road until you're looking for them.
What was that called?
Which one? This one? Hang up.
The one they just aired with 3 different cars. Description.
On 911 hang up, 1638 to 1699 Randolph Avenue within 11 meters.
An accident, maybe.
1855.
Can I search by
1070 Jackson.
Oh, yeah, Western Concordia for an APD.
Coming up to Aldrich, where the hockey game the sheriff was on earlier, let everybody know about. Wants us to stop by and give you a quick show. Are one of you the son of the Parkside fireman? Jill, my father-in-law and his family were. I married into a family of firefighters.
Traitor.
Huh?
Traitor.
Hey, like I tell my father-in-law, even firefighters need heroes.
Do you just look down at them at Thanksgiving dinner?
No.
You gotta clear the scene before you go in there? Before they come in to eat?
He's heard them all. I try my firefighter jokes on him first.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, no, they're a good group of people.
All fun and games. We like our firefighters.
Absolutely.
My grandpa's actually a firefighter for St. Paul. For
full time?
Yep. I couldn't tell you how many years he was there, but he was there for quite a while.
364 Twisted 7704 Street East. Caller advising that her 13-year-old male pushed her down the stairs and stabbed her in the arm. I don't know where the weapon is that was used. Suspect is going to be a black male, 13411, wearing a white shirt and black jeans.
I don't know how to open live chat on YouTube. I see a couple questions about it. I couldn't tell you. So
it's above your pay grade, and
it is above my pay grade. Yes, sir.
Do we have any deputies working the game tonight?
Let's find out. The last couple nights there's been at least 3 or 4. Oh yeah, they got 4.
Quite the contingency.
Seems to be usually the same crew over there. Oh, Mr. Monahan. Do you know Monahan from the courthouse?
Yes.
I always liked Mr. Monahan. Mr. Monahan.
Yeah, he's like that constant face when you start at the main.
Yes.
He's there to train you in.
Yes, he is. Yeah, I think he's at the JFJC now. I want to say sergeant?
He was. I think he was acting. He might be back at the main.
I can't keep up with the movement anymore. Frost and White Bear, the freight farm used to be just in front of us to the left, and then I don't know if the camera caught it, but it's like an old barn. Every year they would put on the freight farm, which evidently stopped. I think it was because the building was so poorly, I don't remember, poorly maintained.
Parking lot's full, isn't she?
Parking lot is full. So, like the sheriff told you, I mean, this isn't even the state tournament. This is a big game with two very good high school teams, and this gives you a little glimpse into how much we like our Minnesota hockey here.
Oh, feel the fresh air?
Yeah, it feels good actually. I mean, there's got to be 1,000 cars here. So Aldridge Arena, like I said, it's been around for a long time. I'd be willing to bet at least 50 years. Don't quote me though, but it's one of the bigger arenas in our kind of, I don't know, residential metro area. So there's a lot of different events held here, a lot of graduations held here, and obviously a lot of hockey. It's a shame we can't bring the camera in to watch some of the game. Some of these kids are good, man. What a blessing it would have been to be big and good at hockey.
Go be out of region, please.
Copy.
Looks like most of the fans are already in there.
Yeah. So did the game start at 7? I tried to figure it out.
That'd be a good wager, huh?
I guess so. Judging by the influx of people.
Full.
This lot is full. No doubt.
Most of our deputies are probably in the inside, huh?
I would assume. They must not have reserves here anymore, because when I was a reserve, we used to do a lot of hockey game volunteering at Aldridge, and I wonder if...
I think it depends maybe on the event. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I think, you know, I don't know, something this big, I think you need at least a few licensed officers.
Copy, have a good night, Nation 01.
Some Hill Murray fans?
Gosh, even the golf course lot is full, so... Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. Like I said, there's no season like high school hockey playoff season.
Probably several hundred cars here.
I'd be willing to guess 85.
Yeah.
85.
Can you show me out at regions? Copy. Midterm 2.
Oh. Not many fans to chat with. They're all inside for puck drop. So, we are going to let them enjoy their game.
Yeah, you don't want to get in the way of hockey parents and their game. Sounds like Barb Carlson has a birthday today. Happy birthday to Barb. Sorry. And apparently this lot holds 854 cars, according to one of our viewers. So if that's true, this lot plus the golf course lot, I mean, gosh, there's got to be at least 1,000 cars here.
Let's try to not get stuck in here anymore.
Yeah, it's almost making me claustrophobic.
Well, may the best team win, right?
Yeah.
Obviously.
I'm gonna say maybe drive up that ramp, and but we don't want to get stuck somewhere. And
168 keys number, please.
168 case number for you is going to be 035590.
And
That's
Aldridge was
035
evidently built in
590.
1963, so that was close.
Copy, thank you.
60
Delta
years.
903.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet those seats are full, and the standing area at the top is probably shoulder to shoulder.
So again, this is Wiper Avenue in Maplewood, just south of Frost Avenue, Aldridge Ice Arena. And cars keep pouring in here. We might be going northbound to get out of here. So, parking lot was full. Looked like even the parking that they use over there for the nursing home and the Ramsey County Fairgrounds, that was full. They're using the Goodrich Golf Dome, Goodrich Golf Course. I'd even wager the old Perkins parking lot is probably used.
Yeah, I think so too.
Bob said he'll give you an update later on who wins.
Yeah, who's your money on? I don't know enough about the two teams, but I'm just gonna throw it out there, and I'm gonna say Gentry, because maybe they'll follow suit with the girls team. Take it all the way this year.
Gentry won it, right?
I believe so.
For the girls?
I'm about 98% sure.
We do have a few relatives who play at Hill Murray, so...
You do?
No, our department does, so I know we have a few deputies who either kids or nephews play at Hill. So, I don't know about Gentry. I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like Hill Murray's always kind of been a powerhouse. Just one of those hockey schools. Private school. Also in Maplewood.
Northbound White Bear, coming up to County Road B. Not much going on up north of St. Paul. I'm not hearing too much radio traffic in the suburbs.
Except for maybe an open night.
That was you.
Yeah, Maplewood City Hall to your right.
Repeatedly.
Yep, that's what they say, breaking up bad. Frozen. Looks like we're still frozen.
We'll show right at the top when we're freezing.
Dakota County, we passed in with LTAC 1 for a vehicle pursuit southbound 52 from Thompson.
Oh, opposite way. Could always come northbound. So you just heard Dakota County, our neighbors to the south of us, are in pursuit of a vehicle on 52.
39 vehicle.
Pretty much right on the border of St. Paul. We're on the southern border.
Southbound 52 from Howard Beach North. 39 Luther Street. 70. traffic. Traffic's late. Speed's up to 80 now.
You say the reason?
And he did not hear the reason.
We should have sticks at ADS to make it this far. There it is, 640. I got 6 at. So I'm up to 2 up to 55.
Copy 6, southbound 52 over 55th, 1909. 39, I lost sight of it at 52 and 494.
Heading into South St. Paul, Mendota Heights, right?
Copy, lost sight, southbound 52
That sounds
over
right.
1909.
I think South St. Paul's to the
494?
east. Yeah.
I think that's
Inver Grove.
Inver Grove. Mendota Heights just to the north of there. Northwest.
399.
I went through South St. Paul, kind of in between South St. Paul and West St. Paul.
Yeah, that sounds right. That's what I said, isn't it?
People there, Minnesota, Foxtrot, Ball, Victor, 876. They parked on the sidewalk or hit one thing or something.
Copy. Can I get the second Alpha?
What?
Second Alpha.
Foxtrot, Golf, Victor, 876. Looks like you said that book when they were in the ignition was punched.
Oh, where's that at? 3? Yeah, it sounded like Edgerton.
Copy 39, can we clear emergency traffic at the patch? Right here, Lincoln.
Assisting medics at 1196 Bay Curve for a 96-year-old male, conscious and breathing, who's incoherent. Yes.
I don't even know if the generator called for it.
They haven't yet.
Copy, will advise, can we clear emergency traffic at the patch? Level 10.
Well, unfortunately, they lost that car southbound, somewhere into Dakota County. So
Request on an
that's a
assist.
shame.
1911.
Copy.
Really breaking up.
Copy 1912.
Yeah, we're still kind of breaking up. I'm just waiting for things to catch up.
See inside target. Back in the electronics area.
All right, hopefully we're back
No.
a little bit smoother.
Copy, squad.
Try to stay out of that area.
399 received call for vehicle parked on sidewalk or ran into snow bank. Okay.
What's
That's
up,
what Case and Edgerton.
Oh, there you go.
Took a little bit
to
to
get target in the electronics area.
there.
Right, now.
Everything's.
No, they're just talking about the reception now.
Reception.
That's
Oh.
terrible reception.
Terrible reception.
Satellites must be malfunctioning.
We
Solar
apologize.
flares.
It's something.
That's my guess. Oh, let's see. Looks like we'll get out of this.
One thing I know is something's causing something to do something.
Explain things to me.
What's going on down in Sunray, huh? This thing's super delayed. Yeah, it's always muted a little bit.
Oh, alright.
It says 80 Rose Avenue East for a domestic. Caller's son was at the address in the garage grabbing things. It looks like his son would be a Logan Matthew prison. 1888, 1124. He does have a 74 pickup and hold for felony domestic assault. There is a 15-minute time delay.
261, I copy. And the can says it was expired. Is it expired? It's not doing a pickup hold?
1915.
Suburban Way Barrett, 1915. We're felony warrant out of Hennepin County for identity theft.
Hi from Tasmania, according to David. That's cool.
Copy.
Didn't think anyone would ever watch from that before. Yes, it is Chad with 2 D's.
Chad-da.
Chad-da, according to some people.
I think just, yeah. Who else calls you Chad-da?
It's random people that I've encountered in my life. Old bosses, teachers.
Well, so I'm just one of those annoying
individuals. Yeah.
It's just too much fun to say.
Sometimes I avoid saying I have 2 D's. Because it's like, oh. It's like when we walk into a gas station and someone, for the 4th time and the same day, says, yeah, I didn't do it. Or, he did it. Sometimes it's funny. Other times it's...
607, they telling traffic.
What is this dome? Is this like another soccer field? Do you know?
I think they take it down in the summer.
376.
No?
There is no answer at the address either. We just want to call back.
So we're slowly making our way back into the east side of St. Paul, from Maplewood.
Copy.
We'll try and kind of get centralized in case things start happening. There is a lot of traffic tonight, though, so...
It is. There's a lot of people out, and it's still, I mean, it's warmer.
Yes, and my face doesn't hurt when I go outside, so that's a plus.
But not to the point where I think to myself, hey, it's a great day to hang outside. But
376 is going directly to voicemail and callback.
Yeah,
1917.
hang on.
What do you got?
I'm just going to snag this plate real quick.
Go for it.
Adam Zebra Nora 386.
New message. New message.
Just looked pretty.
Carjacking.
Looked like the front tire was inverted. So it looked like
inverted.
Smashed.
This VIN does match on the one on case Ledger 10.
Oh yeah.
If you can see if you get a phone number for it.
You can call me Maverick. We drive fast.
It's a great movie.
It is. I think I almost like. I don't know. Might like the second one better than the first one.
I haven't watched the new one yet. I I've been meaning to, but
as far as like new movies go, that was actually like end sequels. That was great.
That's what I hear. I don't think I've heard a bad thing about it, honestly. So one of these days I'll watch it.
Copy.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry for the whiplash backseaters.
Yeah. Yep, I forgot my Dramamine.
Actually, I had an FTO who used to take stuff for get car sick.
When you were driving?
No, I think it's for everybody. Not when I'm driving. Or at least he told me it was everybody.
I think he was being nice too.
Yeah. I'm being pretty gentle. I would say I'm.
Some of these potholes over here though are massive.
Well, that's not my fault. I'm not taking any bit of responsibility for that. That was uncalled for.
It's aggressive.
Was it?
I feel slightly violated.
Yeah, thank you.
Snag this, if you would. If you would be so kind, sir.
Yeah. What's that? Henry Paul 7474. That's not Minnesota though.
It's Wisconsin.
Clear on West Squad, looking clear for domestic 914.
When in doubt, guess Wisconsin, at least based off of that, right? Yeah.
Not a bad place to start. Clear.
64. Five with the squad to assist. Callers on scene got info from her daughter that at this address, her daughter's ex-boyfriend she has no against the ex-boyfriend, and he's allegedly.
Little Oven, you ever had their pizza?
Not in a while, but I do like it. Do you know Angelo's is closing? Angelo's Pizza, White Bear and Larpenteur. You ever go there?
No.
Great pizza. Used to be one of growing up, that was our go-to.
38-year-old.
Whenever we ordered pizza, it was Angelo's.
Muscular build. Unknown weapons.
Can't say I've tried it.
Yeah, it was good. I liked it.
Hey.
I heard the Best Steakhouse is closing, but I think they're just renovating it. I hope they're not closing.
Best Steakhouse.
You ever been there?
I've been that one. I've never been to the one on Uni, though.
Oh, me either.
Can't say I've been to that one.
I am overdue for the Best Steakhouse, though.
Hey, you always go in and you just see what their special is, and that's what you go with.
You know, for how close they are to me and where I live, I do not go there nearly enough as I should. I'll say that.
New message.
175, I added a long number to the call. I'm not sure if that's actually the mail. I don't see a order for protection in place.
New message. New message. New
175, copy, thank you. Go, thank you.
13614.
Well, what are you thinking? Gonna make a pit stop at the LEC real quick, and you want to drive?
Sure, I'll drive.
Why don't you drive?
Yeah, I'll grab something to drink quick, maybe. Get someone behind the wheel that can avoid these potholes.
Well,
The northern lights may or may not have been visible last night or at some point this week. Have you seen anything?
I have not.
I haven't either. Well, I wasn't looking for them, though. I've only seen the northern lights once, and it was very faint. Aura? Is that the right word for it? It wasn't that say it that way.
What'd you call it?
The northern, like the aura. Could be using that word.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, so I'm not going to try to guess. Because then, we have to be correct.
Finally off the property. Advise the west, come back on the CLT.
Jeez. This isn't even potholes, it's just a very uneven road. Oh, there's someone's trash can.
Aurora Borealis.
Is that how you
That's
say
according to some people on here.
See?
It's not that right.
I'll give you half a point.
Oh, where are we? 7th, westbound 7th, kind of coming into downtown a little bit.
I was just trying to help you. Got anything good and pending, or?
Hang on, I'm here on this.
Go ahead.
New message.
This must be
New message.
duplicate calls for that case and
New
some
message.
cards. Otherwise, a couple hang-ups, not a whole lot. But it's still early.
Yeah, added another one to the call. If you want to try that one.
What's he on?
165.
Is he still on the X?
165.
Going through cars, there is multiple calls for domestics at the address. Could you look into seeing if there you can locate the order through first name Angela, middle name Marie, last name is Murphy, date of birth is going to be 84/1/27.
It's up there. Unless that was Kyle.
Copy, I'll try my best.
Kyle's up by it.
Let's just hold that way.
We'll take the 911 hang up.
Narcotics at Walmart.
25 Tango, cancel that. We'll take the alarm.
Five Street.
Copy, well, this squad just says an
always
alarm,
love this
886 Syndicate Street. It's going to be covering the northwest door entry.
Yeah, between this one and Como Front Dale,
Clear state actor. We're back.
it's weird.
Happy, thank you.
Too many people coming through the same area.
Well, there's an airplane taking off from Holman Field. Right? That's what it's called?
Wait.
Yes.
You can hear
Wait.
it.
Here's yours.
I don't think I've ever actually sat and tried to hear one taking off.
An airplane?
Yeah, no, from this airport.
Oh.
Just sitting there, I didn't realize how loud it actually can get.
Yeah.
2365, 2361.
Run this real quick. Adam Union King 616.
New message. New message. New message.
Click.
Clear at an
2365. 365. Walmart 850 Kennedy Echo East on a narcotics display.
New message.
That was the white focus? Oh, what was it? Huh?
New message.
Is that the right one? Adam Union King something.
New message.
No, that was the wrong fucking. Sorry.
165.
New message.
There you go.
New message.
Go ahead. So I
New
found
message.
a order for
There,
protection,
okay.
but the
that
respondent
was the
made that
first
Angela
one.
Murphy,
Yeah.
and the protected party's name is via Wendy Schultz. Not seeing anything between the possible boyfriend and
Absolutely killing me.
New message.
Squad's copy, thank you.
28.
Oh, bear with us. We got quite a few things going on here internally.
690.
Okay, one of the squads let me know when I can open up Protestant Cottage.
It's kind of up on that one then.
Copy. Any stuff on the AWI, can I advise the 680 can open up?
Yeah, he's up there. I don't think anyone's been assigned to it yet. You wanna go up there with him?
Yeah, well, that's where we're heading.
So they got a suspicious vehicle parked on a snowbank. Not too far from where we are. That has all the indications of being stolen, so we'll go up there and
171 Tango and 180.
take a look for ourselves.
171 Tango.
What's his face still live down there?
On 9 Alignment, hang up 646 Chatsworth Street. I'll give the address and phone number that's been disconnected.
Pit stop.
Northbound Edgerton.
And it looks like there's a history of juvenile calls.
Payne, Minnehaha area.
The address with the
Still on the east side.
Lorraine Shelton.
I think the east side is probably my...
Carol, you up by that suspicious call?
Where I know my way around the best.
Okay.
Are you up by that suspicious call?
Hey, from 175 or 165.
175.
Are you with the daughter now?
Affirmative, we were just talking to the car, or to the daughter.
Frank George Victor 876.
Copy that.
So this one. Oh, looks like it is running too.
Yeah.
He is, I think, one block to the north. I thought he was right here. Oh, he's right there. Right. Are we on? Oh.
What is called County Dispatcher Constable for short break, 1932.
So it wasn't quite on a snowbank, just
Drive will give our cop
kind of
call back.
resting against the snowbank.
Copy.
These roads sure get tight in the winter, especially when both sides are filled up with parking. Makes you wonder just if St. Paul Fire has any issues getting places sometimes. You know?
That's your homework for the week.
And what do they do? I mean, you know, just force their way through? That'd be fun.
Yeah.
That's one thing I would not want to drive is a fire engine.
Why not?
Too big. Well, I shouldn't say I don't want to drive it. I wouldn't want to drive it through the narrow streets of St. Paul or Minneapolis or any other inner city.
We'll see if I can reacquire it, but nothing yet.
the audio and video corrects itself here. I don't really have too much control over that, unfortunately, other than just trying to stay out of certain areas. But it kind of seems to be happening everywhere.
Let's see.
4431, 4471. 4431, go for both. 53 Larpenteur Avenue East, Thelma Fresh Coin Laundry. Assist medics with a male laying on the ground groaning after playing with the urinal. 4431, spot copy. 1934.
New message.
New
message.
Kids sitting in
2365 in the area.
New message.
Copy.
New message.
there.
That's 182, code 4.
FLX, whatever
It's
that
not
is.
far from where it belongs. No window. Yep.
Code 4 on the stop.
New message.
Temp tag expires tomorrow.
New
You
message.
want to go let them know?
No. Do you?
What's this, man?
Give Williams a call real quick. Do you have your work phone? No, it's someone else.
Yeah. Can we just figure out what they're doing?
Huh?
I think they're just trying to determine whether or not it's everything's still clear.
All right, sorry, backseaters. Got to mute you real quick. I got a call, and Chad's going to call our partners real quick.
Well, I suppose I can unmute us for now. Thomas had to step out of the car for a phone call, so I'll be honest, I'll probably throw you back on mute once he makes his way back in here, just to make sure. So don't be surprised, I guess, if you're muted for another second. But yeah.
What was that for?
365.
I'll try and catch up on the comments here.
Case in Edgerton represents suspicious. Per 2770, it is a first stolen and has the RO en route to that location. 1939.
Yeah, we apologize. I mean, sometimes it's just beneficial for everybody involved to go on mute. There's just some things that shouldn't be communicated when it comes to, you know, tactics, setting up on things, stuff like that. Obviously, you guys have, most of you guys have been around long enough. I'm sure you guys understand. I'm gonna throw it on mute. Hang on. Okay, unmuted again.
Having additional comp stating that they saw somebody run from the scene.
Oh, let's see.
No further.
5181 copy. 80 copies as well.
5182 copy.
We'll reach out to Monica.
Later. All good. Okay.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Sometimes work calls, we gotta take them even when we're live with you guys. So just cleaning some stuff up, answering some questions for one of our partners. And that's that. What was that? Your phone?
Probably.
Alright.
It was something. We're good.
5184.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I guess Kyle will keep us updated.
Alright, no worries.
2775 Arona Street North, assist fire with a general fire alarm at a residence.
Wow. Is it hot or what?
Tell me the accident.
$171 Tango. Can I get a case number?
Case number for you is going to be 035617. That's 035617.
Tango. My reading was Can you repeat the case number?
Of course, it was 035617. 035617.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, 1942.
New message.
Looks like our camera mount keeps bouncing up.
You ever been to Tennessee?
I have. I've been to Memphis. Graceland, Elvis?
And 168, I'm just going to request to cancel on that. Caller call back.
One of my favorite states, honestly.
My mom is a huge Elvis fan, and I think in like 3rd grade we went down there for a family trip and visited Graceland.
Yeah,
which is obviously Elvis's home. It's a pretty cool complex. It's kind of, my understanding back in the day, it was all farm fields. He owned a lot of land. Now it's just pretty much built up everywhere around it. So
yeah, it's kind of one of the things on my bucket list.
Graceland?
Yeah, I just, Tennessee, I feel like it's got so much to. Been to Nashville. I forget the other place.
Gatlinburg?
Gatlinburg. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that was gorgeous over there too. Did a little camping.
Yeah, you just went there, right?
About
family
2 years
trip
ago. Yeah, took like a 12-day trip.
Rented a motorhome.
Kind of explored the eastern part of the United States. That was fun. We thought about maybe trying to go to Florida, but gosh, once you get to Tennessee, that's a lot of driving. Couldn't add another 10 hours on there.
286. Somebody the 911 number.
What's that one?
Assault or 911? Oh, music.
What the other?
This one?
Copy. There,
That one just popped.
Walking in the elevator tank is easy to use.
Open line, music heard, no answer, switching the line.
Grandson, evicted.
261.
Turn your route at 1945.
All right. Not much going on in either of the 3 districts.
4429
New message. New message.
Well, the squad's back, 1966 Kenner D Delta East, 26 meters.
New message. New message.
4488. Hold on.
New message.
Clear and valid.
171, Winifred Street West, for suspicious male walking in the alley. There's a history of races at the neighborhood. Call requesting an area check. It would be a white male, 35-year-old, thin males wearing a long black coat.
Concerned citizen sees some suspicious activity not normal for her neighborhood or his neighborhood, called it in. We appreciate those calls. It is the number 1 calls that thwart break-ins, auto thefts.
Case number
You guys know your neighborhood's the best, so
035.
if you feel something's out of place, please give us a call.
You're welcome, 1945.
Fletcher 9 Tego, southbound right, we clear.
That is the computer saying new message. So every time we run a plate or get some sort of NCIC query back, it'll audibly say new message. Sometimes you'll hear a loud ding, and that is like a high priority message. Stolen hits, protection orders, I think, ding now. Warrants, stuff like that. So
1803.
Any info outside of the normal info that we would receive, vehicle info, driver info, registered owner info. Well, what do you think? Should we switch it up?
Yeah, that's fine with me. That is fine with me. I'll let you control the computer.
Why?
New message. New message. New message. New message. New message. New message.
This is one neighborhood that really gets me turned around. To be honest with you, these streets are all angled.
Well, it's a good spot. We are going to switch drivers. Chad's starting to get bored, so I'm going to let him drive and make some decisions on where we go.
4431. You can cancel my next 4441. Copy. Thank you, Marshall.
Tell you what, you have the worst mount ever.
All right. It's not that bad.
2361, 2365.
I
don't know how you use it.
Cut back on the Twinkies. We'll work it out.
That's personal.
Twinkie sounds good right
I was once in a Twinkie eating contest as a kid, but I couldn't get my wrapper open, believe it or not.
All right. They're saying, come on, Chad, let's get into trouble.
All right.
We do have a prisoner, what do you know? We just call it a cage in the back for transports.
The lumbar on.
Thank you for you.
They say Tango because it is a training car. So you'll hear St. Paul has a lot of tango cars, trainee cars. That person is going through the field training program. We have one tango car on tonight for the patrol, Ramsey County Patrol.
In Falcon Heights, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, all right. Here, I'll give this to you.
1949.
You don't like that over there?
44, 31, clear for.
What?
1949.
Too much stuff going
Last
on.
plug, go again. 2284. Go ahead.
I took your cup holder.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you get to
Yeah,
move.
traffic.
Just because you're driving doesn't mean you get to move stuff.
This is my cockpit.
Snelling. Edward Henry X-ray 828. Copy traffic D2 Snelling. 1949.
The guy didn't think we were stealing the car just when two people jumped out with a lot of equipment.
Of people in the Highland Park
Looks a little weird.
parking lot. So
Is that
there's
just
also
now,
an
up
event
there?
going
Yeah,
on there
the
on
guy walking his dog.
Oh.
He's just out minding his business and.
Yeah, that's kind of the beauty in being in an unmarked is nobody really knows you're a cop until you get out and show them. Throw some people off sometimes. Which is good. We like to surprise sometimes.
Yeah, that is generally my rifle. Can be the cage that you hear the rattling. There's a lot of equipment in the back as well, so a number of things. But generally, it's my rifle. Usually, it's the sling you're hearing. Four calls and pending right now throughout the whole.
Except for when you.
And 168 first responding.
All the
to,
coppers are doing their job out there.
DOC at the high school. That way, the principal calling in saying there's a large group of kids outside the high school who are refusing to leave.
You know any of these kids?
Okay, copy.
Yes, I can just from the.
Well, sure.
Oh yeah.
No?
No. That'd be sweet.
It would be sweet. LPRs and like
Yes, we are both pit trained.
That was a fun class.
Was a fun class. Depending on which one you took, you be a little sore after.
Yeah. Well, it also, I think, depended on who was in the class with you. Some were more gentle than others.
Well, I mean, if you're like me, I go to get my training. You know, money's.
What do you think? Should we?
Chad is an FTO, field training officer when he's on patrol.
Indeed.
So he's here to show me a few things.
Yes. I'm actually training Thomas with a cat team. be honest, I wasn't always a big reader.
Yeah, they gave it to you in school. I came from a family with. You see one of the street. We're always having. To answer questions.
Yeah, so I was fortunate enough to kind of grow up in it and see it firsthand, and you know, talk to my parents about the job, and you know, when it comes down to figuring out what you're going to do with the rest of your life. Yeah, I always kind of knew what I wanted because, like I said, I was always kind of consumed by it, and I was intrigued by the work, and I wanted to do it, and next thing you know, here I am. So, no regrets. Yet.
2476 transport.
We got the lumber thing on this jacked up. Or what?
An adult female from
I feel like I got a baby fist shoved into my back. Lord.
I do have the lumbar all the way up.
I probably should use that more honestly.
For a dangerous position for no walking in the middle of the road, wearing a hoodie and leggings, marking heading westbound.
They want to know more about you, Chad. Tell about your career.
About my career. Well, it all started back in 2014. No, I started in the jail in 2014. Spent 2 years there. The jail or any type of correction facility, I think should be something that's mandatory, honestly, for people getting into law enforcement. 2 years in the jail will teach you a lot about yourself, a lot about the job, a lot about people, and it really kind of, you know, it'll let you know if you're ready to take the next step and get into law enforcement, because the jail was a tough job. I'll say that, but
we are trying to monitor where we're at with the freezing. There's not much we can do except when we see it happening, try to drive away from said freezing.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd get so much on these busy roads.
It's like a cloud's following us.
I almost wonder if, you know, like denser populations with more people moving around, if that affects the network in some way. Like, you know, when you're at the fair and like sometimes you can't make a phone call because
it's congestion.
Yeah, I wonder if that affects our video. Will you run this?
I did.
Oh,
sorry.
No, you're good. I figured you.
41st WL. Heavy.
Gotta make sure my trainee is paying attention, right?
Hey, I'm just here to learn. It's about 35 degrees out, so above freezing, which here in Minnesota we call sweatshirt and short weather. This is when you start seeing people go to the stores and they are starting to wear shorts, but then have a hoodie on. It's quite hilarious.
Arrive at the mileage is 0 to this. Can I get my CN over there, please?
Case number is going to be 9952.
9952, copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
So we're still on Maryland, westbound over Interstate 35, which is correct me if I'm wrong, the border between East and Central.
Yeah, so yes, East and Central districts in St. Paul. It's generally the line. For all the borders, as you get into downtown, the line kind of gets weird. I'm not going to go into all the boundaries.
Yeah, that western border's goofy.
Can we describe a pit? A pit is a pursuit intervention technique used when a car is fleeing. Essentially, it is used to bring a pursuit to a safe end.
Yes.
Essentially, you're using your vehicle to... How do you put it, Chad? What's the correct term?
So, yeah, I mean, there's a sweet spot on the car that you want to kind of get to with your bumper, right in the middle of where that rear axle is and the bumper, and it really comes down to positive contact, which is putting a little bit of pressure on the car, and then you make your pit, which is an aggressive turn into the car, causing it to spin around and hopefully, end up disabled in a ditch or somewhere safe where you can kind of surround it and pin it in and keep it from moving.
It's a tool. We definitely would love to get these stolen vehicles, carjacked vehicles, before a pursuit is even necessary.
Yes.
There's a reason we operate the way we do and the vehicles we do it with. Anytime you have a pursuit, you run the risk of things happening. So we do what we can.
Yeah, a pit looks simple on video, but there's a lot of things going on and kind of mental calculations and a lot of information you're trying to process at the same time. So it's quite the difficult technique to pull off, but a lot of these guys out here make it look easy.
59, 55 EOC.
Have United 2001.
You gotten a good pit yet?
I haven't. We got certified. I've been pit trained for several months now. See that one?
Mm-hmm.
106 LB23.
Copy.
New message. New message.
Clear right now. I didn't see any other indicators, but it was tough to tell.
Yeah, I didn't see much.
We have crashed no cars. We are not going to tell you how many cars we've crashed. That's a secret. No,
I thought people crash into me.
Yeah, it happens with the job we do. When we're blocking cars in, contact can happen.
We've got deputies on traffic stops, and they've gotten hit from behind. I know Kevin did a couple of years ago. I think the gentleman was watching YouTube while driving and drifted over the fog line and hit him on traffic. Luckily, he was okay, but it happens.
Here's a good one for you, since you grew up around it. Did you always want to be a cop when you were younger, or what was your dream job if you didn't pick a cop?
I never really thought about anything other than a cop. I did like, for old cars, muscle cars. I thought about trying to get into the business of restoration, but that I didn't really have any resources for it. So yeah, long story short, I think I've always wanted to be a cop. Watching my mom and dad get ready for work, listening to the stories. Sometimes I'd be at home listening to the radio, and I just thought it was super cool. How about you? What did you want to be growing up?
my parents
Firefighter?
No. They actually have a video of me. I was probably 5 or 6. And it's one of those things you gotta get up and, hey, I'm Tommy. I said police officer.
Or something?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Not that there was probably any reason. It was probably at the time I probably saw a show or a movie.
DDA 456.
I didn't really decide I wanted to do it until after high school. I took a class senior year. I had an interest. Hung out with some hooligans in high school too, though. So, but
you made it.
180.
Yeah, I eventually decided it's something I wanted to pursue. So if you're out there, it's something you want to do. There's a lot of avenues to get started in it: reserves, explorers, correctional officer. There's all kinds of gateways into becoming a police officer and getting your foot in the door.
Yes.
Don't be like me and procrastinate. If it's something you want to do, it's a dream of yours. Try to get involved in your local police department if they have a program.
Yeah.
I know Chad did. Chad was a reserve.
It was, yes. 4 years maybe. It was right out of high school. But yeah, I mean that was a good experience. A lot of traffic control. But you get to know people. You get to network with people. You get to observe from a little bit closer audience and see things happen in real time.
What do you contact about being a reserve? Look into your local police department first, and then I would just reach out to their front desk or main line if you can't find it online. A lot of departments will have that info online. Maybe to check their Facebook, but
yeah, I'd like to say community affairs officers or they're not always called reserves. They may be called CSOs, right? Community service officer. So they might have different wording depending on where you're from, but
nice blue program. Oh, the yawns are kicking in.
New message.
So how many hours are we into this marathon? 5 hours? 5 hours and 6 minutes? You guys got about 54 minutes left with us?
Yeah, so bear with us. We're almost done.
Want to go on a ride-along? Again, reaching out to your local department. Every department has a different ride-along policy.
Yeah, I mean, if any of you guys are, on the fence of actually doing a ride-along, I say go for it, because, it's, depending on where you're at, it could be really boring or it could be really fun. But there's a lot of good people in law enforcement, a lot of good personalities, and I don't think you would regret it, I guess is kind of what I'm getting at.
Let's kind of just run up and down. Since we're over here.
Roger. Is this Frogtown? Right? Yeah. No? Yes? Who are we talking?
Sorry, I'm looking at something. I do hear you talking. My wife calls it selective hearing.
I can see what she means.
I don't have a Bob answer for you then. That's why
we'll stand by for a witty retort.
I don't need witty, I just gotta I need accurate, right? I want to get accurate.
I was in Arizona. CZE is all I got. Go around the block and come back the other way out or something.
New message. New message. message.
I got it. A lot of people out tonight. Definitely. It's definitely.
I got that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's clear. Whoa. Almost dropped you guys. I have never taken anyone. Well, I have had ride-alongs. Generally, for the most part, you're in the front seat, right?
Yes, I never took any ride-alongs, but I rode along with my mom a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I did St. Paul, I did Maplewood back going through school.
Yeah.
I don't remember sitting in the back seat.
No, gosh, if they stuff you in the back, I'd pick a different department because that's going to be an uncomfortable ride. Plus, you're stuck.
The radios are on. It is, you said it, quiet.
Yeah, it's eerily. Maybe we're in the eye of the storm.
I don't mind the Q word, right? If I'm working, I want to work.
Yeah. I just try to refrain from saying it within that last hour. Sometimes I like to go home and go to bed. I don't know, man.
You just work here?
Correct.
We do not know St. Paul's ride-along policy. You would have to reach out to them. What are your favorite snacks in the car?
Sunflower seeds is the top one.
It is. It's just
ranch flavored.
It's tough. Where do they go? If you don't have a bottle.
Oh, right.
Then
Yeah.
if you end up on a call, then all of a sudden you have a pile of seeds at your feet, and then you feel bad.
I actually dumped half a bag of seeds on Tuesday in my car on accident. So it happens.
It does. I like seeds. Not good for me. I like a good Monster.
Yes. Honestly, anything, snacks are snacks. As far as I'm concerned, a little bag of chips, Snickers bar, you name it. If there's sugar in it, I'll eat it.
I do like sugar. I'm trying to steer away from pop and sugar, but
same.
It is tough.
Yeah, I feel I'm getting to that age where I need to start paying attention to what I'm consuming. The ripe old age of 31.
You're getting up there, man. I think you're like a month older than I am, old man. Diane's wondering if we're done at 9. Chad will still work. He works the afternoon shift. I will be going home, getting to bed, because I got hockey to bring kids to in the morning.
Yeah, but should be 3 or 4 of us out till 2, maybe later if things start to pick up. Not opposed to staying a little later.
Do we get to choose working nights, or are you assigned to certain shifts? If we're talking about patrol does shift bid based off seniority.
Yep, every year.
So generally when you're new out there, you come out and just take whatever car's available. Days, afternoons are our power shift, which is 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. I think there used to be, there's 3 right now, it's down to 2 power cars.
Yep.
2 power cars. It kind of ebbs and flows with what people are liking. I know when I was out, it was tough to maintain a spot on midnights. I loved midnights. Being a new cop, less report calls, more being able to dig and being proactive. And then eventually that kind of switched. Everyone then wanted to be on days, and now you see a lot of newer people on nights. It just kind of depends on people's personality, what works with family. Cat team.
MEH 314 on the Bible. It's a cat.
Never heard of someone in a cat. Cat team started off with 3 guys who were Monday through Friday, but we worked all hours.
Yeah, you guys had some late nights.
Yeah, we used to put in some hours when we first started. The activity was sorry, confusing you.
360, checking status.
Now we got an afternoon shift. With I think it was posted as an afternoon shift, correct? When you guys started?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, I think initially the idea was Monday through Friday, 4 to midnight. But it changed a little bit. We worked 4 to 2. A lot of things kind of seems like midnight to 2 a.m., 3 a.m. is kind of the golden hour when it comes to, you know, safely pursuing cars and kind of attacking the criminal element. So I think it's a good idea that we stay out a little later.
We do call it pop. I call it pop. What do you call it?
I call it pop.
Yeah, Minnesota we call it pop.
Soda pop.
Don't have a smart answer is why?
New message.
Because we're from Minnesota? I don't know.
We haven't heard a stolen spotted in a while.
Since that CRV. What do you think? Should I go south of 94? You got 90 over here.
You can keep perusing until you get to...
What does this end at? Hamlin? No, Thomas goes all the way through.
165.
When you get to Snelling, you can get...
Traffic on Snelling and Randolph. And the plate's going to be Bravo, Papa, Romeo 218.
Have Snelling and Randolph.
It's Highland Golf Course, isn't it? See, I know some things. These words. Being at the Highland Golf Course. You got a Snoopy-shaped sand trap that I always find.
171, 160. Actually, 165. Happy, thank you.
Someone's trying to tell me it's called pop because of what happens when you leave a full can of pop in the car. That's how soda pop became shorter.
Oh.
Logical?
Yeah.
Here's on to the spot, there's 2015.
I had a pop explode due to excessive heat once in the summer.
Open line, yelling away.
Car in the snowbank, St. Paul ended up advising on it, I believe.
Back. 360.
Yes, 1200 White Bear.
Yeah, St. Paul was out with it.
One adult male, LAC.
It was a fresh cat guy getting reunited with this vehicle.
Okay.
Busy gas station. Does dispatch send certain calls to city cops and sheriff's office? Different dispatchers. St. Paul has their own channels. St. Paul West District, which is 1, Central, which is 2, East, which is 3. Sheriff's office, our contract cities operate off a, it's called Central is the channel. That is up in the suburbs. We have ourselves, Roseville, Mounds View, New Brighton, attached to that.
Able to head over that 911 hangout 400
And then
north
what,
near
Maplewood and White
Alliance
Bear on east?
Female caller station
And North St. Paul.
domestic
Yes.
on the side, Alliance Field that's hung up. Unable to, I got a voicemail and call back. 165, single copy. Then 165, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were at 10-4. If you don't want to go, I can show you. 171 single. I'll take it, primary. Copy that.
You ever been to Alliance Field? Since they built it?
I have not. Can't say I'm into soccer. Sorry.
Same. Looks like a nice stadium, though.
Oh, absolutely. Beautiful.
What used to be there? Target?
364
No.
Shaker.
I don't know.
Copy, thank you.
I don't know either.
2020.
I guess I don't know what side of Alliance Field this 911 hang-up is. Since you want to record a domestic on the side of the field, I didn't really see anybody on the side of it.
No, I didn't either. Maybe they were on the other side.
2020.
Busy little area of west over here, or Snelling and 94.
It's nice to see people out and about.
Yeah, that was, with COVID and stuff. Eerie days and nights. I mean,
oh, geez.
Driving around and it was just a ghost town, and kind of had an unsettling feeling for a few months there.
Remember when they had like the order that like you couldn't even go to like family's house?
Yes. Yeah.
You essentially were quarantined.
Yeah, that was a weird year. Us trying to adapt to the pandemic and still provide services without, falling short-staffed and getting sick and taking time off. If you're using my definition, had very little. But we got a lot of game left, a lot of time left. Up over the hill. Go right. The only one darked out.
Someone said we're too young.
Too young.
My kids don't think so.
Bypass 257, far right lane, speed at 100.
Oh, speed at 100. Oh.
There's a chase somewhere.
Hey, 1781, are you monitoring?
This is state 2 lines.
For a little while.
22 is first, next second, what your wishes. Enjoy.
Minnesota. It's probably up in Fargo, isn't it?
Some bordering town.
Yeah, we're dispatch, can you try to get that info? We're going by 256.
We're working on it.
Run that one too, will you?
Yeah, for
David Adams,
22 is
981.
lead, I'm right behind you. 150 miles an hour.
Coming up to 255.
Yeah, they're cruising.
Someone's having fun somewhere in a different state. Both are clear. Let's try to get this guy's attention. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he fixed it.
Beautiful. Sometimes vehicles darked out are an indication they're stolen. They will do that a lot to try to. St. Croix County.
Well, St. Croix County and Hudson, so I'm guessing they came across the way. Dark zone.
This takes you to 35 east.
Can't do 35 to 94.
And if you can get northbound. That's okay. You can get
a pocket of St. Paul that I am unfamiliar with.
Mario, 2004
Yeah, I can't say I've ever taken this.
Oh, so okay, this is 35.
Yeah, so get off at 7th and flip her around. We'll monitor the. I'll turn the LTAC on here. I haven't heard any updates.
County, if we hang in there a little bit, we'll try to get you.
Hear that? They're coming our way. So.
How far out are you?
I don't even know how to work the lights here.
Well, you're only a mile or two from the county, so.
You gotta get off here.
I know.
Get a minute now.
Just going under 251. 8109, you're continuing for a couple miles to Ramsey. Affirmative. Edward. Hey, 17, what are your speeds? 110, left lane. I can't see around 22 if he's still dark out. Light traffic.
4604, are we thinking he was 5'5", or intoxicated when he was in the hospital?
Negative.
Number 5's coming overhead, where you at?
Trooper's picking it up.
Just going under exit 250. Left lane, he is dark out. Two squads of lights on behind him.
What is exit 250 remaining? It's gotta be over there somewhere.
Are you on 94?
They are. Exit 250.
Past 694 yet?
Coming up to it. Coming up to 249. Exit 249 westbound. Right lane, 90 miles an hour.
We don't actually know the exit numbers, if you can give us the street.
We're going under 694 and 494 right now.
Well, they're coming into Ramsey County. We're a little out of it.
Delta Uniform X.
Oh, so if I want to go code, would you just wail?
Trooper 5, you said you are overhead?
Let's give them some space.
We're overhead half the vehicle to the truck on the left lane.
Killing me.
Westbound 91.
Correct. Left lane, he is dark out. He's got a white light on the, I believe it's the rear passenger side tail light.
Copy, yeah, we have it. High rate speed, still westbound 94. So we're under Fletcher now.
Well, if we can get at Mounds and get sticks.
We'll get it for you.
Vehicle, we just went over Century. Going by McKnight right now. Left lane.
Alright. You know where Mounds is?
Yep. Yes, we are tracking this vehicle. If you want to back off, we'll reach out.
Copy. We are backing off. Dispatch
Lights are back on. Westbound for midnight.
17, I didn't copy. Are we following it at a distance or are we turning back?
Nope, the helicopter didn't follow it. We're gonna return to St. Croix.
I thought the helicopter had it.
Yeah, St. Croix's going back to state stable.
St. Croix, Ramsey County to St. Croix, we would prefer one squad stay at a distance for when we get them.
Westbound 94 from right there.
Alright. Ramsey 2759 will try to sticks at Mounds at 94.
Ramsey County to St. Croix, what's this guy wanting for?
Come on, guy.
Alright, looks like it's next lead. 161 from westbound 94.
Of course.
St. Croix County to Ramsey, felony fleeing, equipment violation. For all we ever know.
What?
Felony fleeing and equipment violation.
Westbound Wilson from Clarence.
Wilson from Clarence.
Yep.
Westbound Wilson from English.
I'm just confirming. They asked for another one to follow. Still on confirming.
Correct, they can coordinate here, so we're far enough over. Stopping the intersection of
Check it off at 61.
Yeah, Johnson Parkway.
Yep.
Westbound from Johnson Parkway.
You're gonna have to flip a Yui though.
Yeah, I get it.
And come back on West 94.
No, northbound 61. He's at Johnson Parkway and Wilson, so.
Oh, okay.
Call to Earl. We'll play that Earl.
Got it.
Oakland and Earl, so no, go up here to Burns.
South
Go
proceed
right.
at normal speed. Still westbound. We'll play from Earl.
Do you know where that is, Burns?
Euclid and Earl?
Yep, so you want to go to Burns.
Okay.
It's gonna be a first right.
Northbound Cypress from Oakland.
It's gonna be the easiest way for us to get through. Cypress.
Westbound Conway from Cypress.
Cypress.
Cypress. He must not be a local.
No, just get up there.
Vehicle description again.
So it's Clarence. Burns.
Next stop sign can be Earl. Get up to the stop sign.
5 going to the truck. Wisconsin might know. Come up to Conway Street. Or still westbound Conway from Forest.
St. Croix County to the Ramsey County unit. It's a black, newer model, S150 4-door. We'll have a white light to the rear on the driver's side.
North from here.
Passenger side white light to the rear.
Got a good plate.
Should we shut down?
Northbound Maple from Conway, proceeding at normal speeds. Now at Maple and 3rd Street.
Okay. You take this to 3rd.
Westbound 3rd Street from Maple.
Should I go around to left?
Go Hudson. Left. Go Hudson. We're gonna try to meet him up at Mariah and 3rd.
Westbound 3rd Street from Maple. Section Maria, 3rd Street. 2 minute westbound 3rd Street from Maria.
This turns into Mariah. Clear right. Go. I always wanted to use that. Clear right.
Just block behind him, and if any other squad are getting involved in this, be advised I'm in an unmarked black F-150 as well.
Mount Street now northbound.
6
getting out of 94.
Right here. Get with them.
We're committed to westbound 94.
Oh, hang on. Get the guy.
Vehicle is taking off the high range speed again, westbound 94 from south. Left lane.
Traffic with a green.
Turning Broadway.
Foxtrot, Romeo, Golf, 688. Approaching.
106. Westbound 94 with E.
From E? Where are you going, E? Just keep up. I don't want to cut my gun.
Thompson. They're westbound 94 under Minnesota. Now on the speaker.
Westbound 94. Thank you. They're on Delta. What?
Affirmative. And Bravo 592 is wondering if you have permission for steps. Westbound 94, they're John Ireland, right lane.
Yeah, they exit from freeway.
Alright, exiting to Marion right now.
Marion. They always exit Marion.
Yeah, that in Maryland.
I copy. It sounds like they might have exited straight across westbound from Marion on the frontage road. St. Anthony Avenue West.
Shifting a perimeter.
Yeah, it's like this track.
Do not.
So westbound 29, but he comes up to Western.
I think we should stay on 94. Let's see what he does.
Westbound St. Anthony from Western.
Yeah, go to Dale. She just over. Okay, get off of Dale.
St. Anthony
Get
from
over.
Cuban.
Get over. You get 3/4 of a mile.
Approaching Kent.
Get up to Dale.
Westbound St. Anthony approaching Dale.
There you go, baby. Should be a white light to the rear. Is it that one?
Dale, St. Anthony.
Is that it over there? That's a truck. Yep. Slow her down. It's probably him. Slow her down.
Westbound Dale Central.
That's Kyle. You already turned. See? We're looking for him.
Ramsey County passed LTAC 1 for
Go,
a
go.
pursuit.
Huh?
Westbound 94.
Let's try to parallel. My bad.
Westbound Dale Fuller in the residential area.
Westbound Fuller.
Westbound Fuller approaching Toronto.
So if it starts to double back, let's get in position.
I'm sorry, what squad was
Got it.
that? 163, clear assistant. Heavy.
That's got that. Woo! Black ice, baby.
Information for squad code 4 Western Center from 5 meters clear.
That's it right
Information at
there.
2037.
God, that made me nervous. It's alright. It's alright.
Alright, Southbound Victoria.
Cut fist.
Can you put me on that AOA?
I got you.
Copy.
I think you got 2 squads right on him.
Okay, I got you.
Westbound St. Anthony from Victoria, frontage road from 94.
I'm trying to pick him before we change him.
Where's
Westbound
that?
St. Anthony from Milton.
Fucking A. That's her.
Still westbound parallel 94 from Chatsworth.
Don't let them see me on marks, then they'll just get back on the freeway. St. Paul, Phoenix, just by Hamlin, St. Anthony and Hamlin.
Work your way around.
Northbound Oxford from St. Anthony.
First one.
Go north here.
Northbound from Fuller.
Just parallel northbound in case he cuts. Get up to Uni if you can. I'll get still.
Westward University.
We're guessing at this point, buddy, but you got it.
Eastbound University from Oxford.
Westbound? Yeah. Oh, excuse my language.
Affirmative. Sounds like there was University.
Maybe U-turn on University, now going back west.
Westbound or eastbound? Unlock it.
West or east?
Where's he going?
Undersheriff.
So he was eastbound. Okay.
So they fucked it up. Oh,
No, it's just,
sorry.
Yeah. It's alright.
Irish Speed, Westbound University, Greg.
It's alright.
Good, 6, cleared, okay.
Happy to try.
Approaching Hamlin. Westbound from Hamlin. 80, okay, sorry.
I think my door's open.
My state traffic.
175, can you run?
Westbound University, Pascal.
Yeah, both put us on that close one.
Copy.
Charlie, David, 781.
Dummy 35 and 36 on traffic at 2040.
Try to maneuver if you can.
Alright, he's going in reverse, University and Snelling, south of lights up ahead. Going northbound on Asbury from University.
Go north here then.
Northbound Asbury from Charles. Northbound Charles from Asbury.
Go west to Thomas.
Approach Snelling on Charles.
I don't like not being in control.
Westbound
No,
Charles.
it's a goofy thing for me too. Westbound Charles from Snelling? Yeah. You're doing it. Just okay. I won't feel bad.
Southbound. All-9 from Charles.
You went south. Cut south when you can. Nope.
You think I should just cut south on Snelling?
No. So you want as soon as you can. Just the goal is to get sticks on them. So cut south here.
Doesn't look like it was good 6 at all during high rate of speed westbound. No sticks.
Westbound Uni from Fairview.
Team 08. That's where the phone registers to.
Received.
Alright. Loosen those brakes. You owe me new brakes.
Westbound Uni from Pryor.
Good luck getting over here.
Westbound Uni from Cleveland.
That's so frustrating sometimes.
Westbound from Vandalia.
Yeah, I think Sparks is behind us.
There's not much we can do though. You can't part C's. Calm down.
Anyone 70 code for westbound Uni. High rate of speed. Passing Carlton.
Chopper up. There's not much you can do.
106.
No St. Paul squads can leave the city.
Copy that.
Alright, westbound Uni coming up to the system.
It was nice having you on the lights, so I'll give you that.
Alright, he's driving around vehicles, driving erratic now. Gonna be probably committed northbound 280. If committed northbound 280.
Alright, get up there.
Northbound 280 from University.
How do you get on 280? Should I follow him?
No, I got on.
Northbound 280 over Minnesota.
He's going up. Please get over. Get over. Should like record my voice.
Northbound 280 coming up to Como.
Good job.
2770. 2770. Usually the corner squad, so you get some stick on the front of the car and they'll take one. Northbound 280 from Waterport.
My headlights are no bueno. Yeah, really dark.
We're trying to make it to Mark. 280.
Already passed that.
Northbound 280 coming up to Broadway. Alright, westbound Broadway from 280.
Yeah, we're a ways behind that, so.
Yeah, once you get off at
Broadway and Industrial Boulevard. Still westbound.
Yeah, go westbound.
Ramsey County cars who can continue as long as is overhead.
Man, I am testing these brakes today, baby.
2752, I copy. Everything's still right on them. We don't want to pursue it. We want to stick in front of it.
Yes.
Westbound Broadway, come up to Hoover.
Come south, baby. Come south. Oh, he's going to throw the nuts.
Thomas, are you chatting?
Westbound Broadway at Hardy.
Yeah, we're paralleling just to the south. Dallas Sticks.
Okay, coming up to Stinson.
Just keep transmitting until this thing stops.
Committed westbound Broadway from Stinson.
Copy.
Copy. Westbound Broadway from Cleveland. Johnson over 35W.
Go north, right here. Johnson.
Great, copies for you.
You can't hear, sorry. Keep.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can, okay.
Yeah, we don't have.
Broadway Pierce. Turn at normal speeds while in traffic.
He's coming west. So if we could get up here.
got the cars in the no pass zone westbound Broadway from Monroe. Hit a car at Monroe.
So you just hit a
Stick
car?
with Chet. No, stick with Chet. He's passing cars.
Stick with Kyle.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You are Chet.
Yes.
Westbound Broadway at Adams.
We could do a rolling bin on him.
Westbound Broadway at Adams, so we're right here.
Yeah, he's right in front of him. This car.
Westbound Broadway from Washington. Westbound Broadway at 4th Street, resume normal speed.
Is he right? Yeah, that's him with the back tail light out. Let's go up and throw sticks on him.
Traffic 47.
Is that him in front?
No, because that's at 47th. Unless that's University.
No, it's right in front of Kyle. 2752, 59's right behind you.
Change to dispute. Clear assistant. Alright, I'm gonna try and get him here if we can get out of traffic.
Yeah, the 2051.
Negative?
Westbound Broadway, second.
What was he negativing?
59 to 2400 if we can get ahead with sticks and deploy them from our vehicles. Is that okay?
Last one was not able to copy that.
Yeah.
Westbound Marshall from Broadway.
Let's get sticks on him.
As soon as we try to make our move, he's going to take off again. I know that.
Eastbound 13 from Marshall.
Thomas to Sheriff. If we can, from our vehicle, deploy sticks, are you good with that? Get in front of them.
If you want to deploy, I just don't want to hit until we got flat tires.
Copy. I'm going to try to take Kyle's position because we got two up. I can try to deploy sticks on him. He's driving at normal speeds. Kyle, if you want us to take your spot, we can try to get ahead of him with sticks and deploy them from the vehicle. Otherwise, we're just going to be chasing our tails.
He's taking off.
On the back, it's going to be for a van down at 3035.
He gone.
Whitmere Avenue at Lakewood Square, to the Vietnam restaurant.
See that? Was it a lawnmower in the back?
That or a snowblower.
It's alright. It's helicopters overhead. It's alright.
Broadway, West River Road.
Minneapolis are heading fucking need help without this about sticks, otherwise you might as well just terminate this.
They can only help with the perimeter.
Stand by and we'll determine what we're going to do. Minneapolis is not going to be able to help us. We're going to handle it with our own sticks. Trying to work my way in front of them.
And we'll stop in traffic on Broadway over 94.
Oh.
This traffic's not helping.
No. They don't have
Traffic's moving again. Westbound Broadway from 94.
Like to get closer to Broadway there.
Westbound Broadway from Glendale. Broadway at DuPont. Northbound Emerson from Broadway.
Cut through the gas station. Kyle, cut.
Someone get to Lowry. Reception sticks.
I don't think we should all go the one way though.
No.
Northbound Emerson from 22nd.
I think I should go north there.
No.
Sure, from to the east of them, so let me know right away when they turn.
Go up Aldrich. Go up Aldrich.
Northbound Emerson from 24th. Passing in the wrong way of traffic.
Be careful, mate.
Gotcha.
Sketchy sections. You're good here, yeah.
Changes to burglary. Northbound Emerson from 26th.
Slide. It's getting slack. Makes me nervous.
Northbound Emerson approaching 29th.
Flying.
And 664 right on exit Emerson and down.
They can't do
Northbound Emerson.
T-stop, go left. West.
Northbound Emerson from Lowry. South 33rd from Emerson and slow down.
Here you go.
About 3 miles. 33rd.
Give
I think it's a northbound Fremont. We don't want.
About 34.
Understand.
Hard on this. Side streets.
Oh, it is.
Reading with back pain. He's been on the floor for an hour.
Give me a southbound.
Brian.
So you gotta pick up.
Get down and
Go.
Southbound Glendale,
Right here.
35th.
167 Dale Lowry.
Southbound Glendale, 34th. Glendale.
Go.
Get out of my way!
You don't have lights, so you can extend.
Eastbound Lowry over 94.
Don't push him with the chopper behind him.
Eastbound 2nd. We'll slow it down and make it look for a ways to bail.
Just stay back. He's losing tires.
Eastbound over the river. Eastbound Lowry coming up to Marshall.
It's alright.
Westbound Marshall to Lowry.
He's losing tires.
Semi-conscious and breathing.
Marshall 27.
Dispatch report.
Jumping 2100.
Northbound Marshall 30th.
That's left, right? Yeah.
See him up there?
Yep.
Just let him, don't try not to push him.
Marshall and St. Anthony.
We got the chopper.
Sweating.
Westbound St. Anthony Parkway from Marshall. Continuing to pass cars, wrong way of traffic. Westbound St. Anthony Parkway.
Oh, we could have cut him off. I didn't realize this.
Just looking back on the DOC at the Norwood group.
Kilo and 2.
My bad.
What?
Didn't
I
realize
have
this.
no idea where we are.
I don't either. Well,
I think we're by Haha Falls.
Yep, but
We're going to be going over the river again on 37th Avenue from St. Anthony.
right there.
South 42nd Avenue from St. Anthony. Northbound 42nd over 94th. Northbound 42nd Windale.
He's up there. We see
Northbound
him.
Bryant 42nd.
Fuck.
Cut here. Cut here.
Right?
Copy.
Approaching Weber. Northbound Weber from Bryant.
See him?
Right there, yep.
Yep, don't push him. We're not pushing him. We're gonna chop.
It's so hard not to.
I know. I get it. But we're gonna let the chopper do its work. Stay close till he bails or try to be in position for sticks. It's all good. It's a big adjustment, isn't it?
Northbound Weber from Emerson. We're up to Fremont.
Just let him go. Slow her down. Slow her down. Just let him go.
Like northbound Fremont from Weber.
Memorial Parkway.
Carry on.
Correction. Continuing on Weber, westbound. Coming up though. Alright, stop between Humboldt
Nope.
and Fremont.
Bailing?
Second, we had a higher speed again.
Let go.
Nobody got out. Still westbound Weber.
Say nobody
Over
got out.
Humboldt.
No, some female got out and got back in.
2759, just be advised, it's occupied twice. Passenger is out of the vehicle.
Copy.
Westbound Victoria Memorial Drive from Newton.
Did you ever get a description of the driver?
Sorry. Oh, slow down, Jim.
Alright, southbound Osseo Road from Victoria for Victory Memorial.
Can anybody advise of a description of the driver?
Eastbound Oliver. Correction. Southbound 10 from Oliver. You dash region 96, American calling, show me right. Southbound 10 from 43rd.
Come on, bus.
It's all the way up there, but
Southbound 10 from 42nd.
Yep.
Southbound from 40th.
It's him way up there.
copper just
Approaching Dalloway on 10 southbound.
So he's gonna run that.
10 from Dalloway.
Minneapolis K9. Wonder if they can even.
Southbound Oliver from Dalloway. Southbound Oliver from 37.
Should I just keep south on here, or should I bust over? He's a block to the left.
36.
Go left. Sorry.
He's on Oliver.
Yep, we don't want to get behind him. We want to parallel hit sticks.
Off of 35th, they start to slow at intersection.
Damn it, next street. Just got south. He's gonna bail.
I wonder what she was doing in the back of the car.
About 34th from Oliver.
It's a couple blocks south.
Southbound Duke from 34th.
Southbound Newton.
Approaching Lowry.
About 3 or 4 blocks ahead of us. So.
Southbound Lowry from Duke. Southbound Duke from Lowry. Alright, eastbound 30th from Duke. Eastbound 30th at Logan, turning south on Logan from 30th.
Oh yeah, Morgan.
It's Kevin.
Eastbound 29th from Logan. Southbound. From Emerson. Eastbound. Running north.
That's a different chase.
Copy description.
Go.
Southbound Glendale coming up to Broadway. Button out and call Broadway from Glendale.
What do you say?
South Broadway from Lindale? That doesn't make sense because he was already going south.
Copy, mail party running northbound. Ditch the car 1258, radiantly out.
South Broadway at DuPont.
Westbound Broadway at DuPont. Hop the curb if you have to.
You at Bravo.
Get up to Broadway.
Just split traffic going northbound Emerson from Broadway.
He's cutting it, yeah.
So he's on that side of the freeway.
Yeah, he's not transmitting.
Coming up to Bush Avenue. Northbound Emerson at 22nd.
Turn back around and go where you were. You flipped to UE. I don't know how that.
Westbound 22nd from Emerson.
Do you think we should sit at this bridge, wait for him to come? At this point, we're just.
Southbound Fremont 22nd. I think they're looking for a place to bail to keep slowing down considerably.
I'm gonna cut back west.
Yeah.
And again on Broadway, westbound from Fremont.
Nope, he's south yet again.
Here's the sticks, here's the sticks.
He's south.
Well, you know, but he's on this side of the freeway, so.
Westbound Broadway from Irving.
He's gonna come right out there.
Is that a fucking guardrail?
Alright, just went on James from Broadway, like north and westbound James.
Cut west now at some point.
Looks like northbound on Ilion, coming up the hillside. Alright, Leon Avenue and Hillside Avenue. Continuing eastbound on Leon from Hillside. Alright. 22nd from Leon. Looks like southeastbound.
Oh, go straight, go straight. We're on 23rd, so.
No worry.
Coming up to Irving on 22nd Avenue. And eastbound from Irving.
Cut down to 22nd.
Southbound Fremont from 22nd.
Oh, he's right there.
Straight?
Again, approaching Broadway.
Get to Broadway with sticks.
Southbound Fremont from Broadway.
Fremont's to my left?
Yeah.
Southbound
Right.
Fremont from 17th.
Go.
Stop behind the small car, southbound Fremont at 16th. Really side the car, southbound Fremont from 15th. eastbound Plymouth from Fremont. Emerson from Plymouth.
What was it? Emerson? Yeah, you gotta cut south one more.
NEL3.
Straight or left? Yeah, right there, go.
Emerson from 15th.
This dude's flying. Absolutely insane.
Passing cars on the left, still northbound, company of 17.
Driver's wearing a white long sleeve top of some sort.
18th.
Good sticks on the left rear and left front.
Finally.
Continuing northbound, Emerson.
Straight or left?
Straight.
Northbound Emerson from Broadway.
Gotta get through the intersection.
Oh my god, is this a road?
You're great, same call.
Yep, keep going.
Northbound for 22nd. You wanted to go west on 22nd, change his mind.
That's right.
Definitely trying to go to that area somewhere.
Clear.
6, left rear, positive, number front.
Northbound from 25th, long way of traffic, high rate of speed.
How do you...
I don't know how he's getting.
Go on.
Emerson.
And then southbound.
Yeah, go.
Westbound 26 from Fremont.
Try not to get hit in the process.
Up to 25th.
Yeah, that 911.
Sheriff knows where he's going.
Eastbound 26. Doing 22nd at Fremont. Great copy, complete, thanks. Eastbound 22nd, DuPont.
I'll check 221.
Trooper, how's your fuel looking? Driver.
Email.
Wendell. Covering of the 60 southbound way. Eastbound Broadway from Glendale.
667 at 6 at 4th Street and Broadway.
I don't know if I can turn left at Broadway.
Broadway, eastbound.
Yeah, just get south to Broadway. Green light right there.
You just lost the wheels.
A few squads coming.
God damn.
We're going to be southbound on 94.
Come on, Chad.
Do it.
I know.
Give me a break here.
Eastbound 94, approaching Glendale. Alright, moving some tire debris. Still eastbound 94 over under Glendale.
Good, I know 94.
Can't visible. Looks like he no longer has the knife. 21.
Eastbound 94 under Olson Memorial.
He must not be losing tires then.
Your driver's side's on the rim.
Oh. Good for him.
I'm gonna follow Mike because he knows Minneapolis.
State squads, turn off your lights. We can't chase it.
Still eastbound 94, waiting for a drop.
Like dripping sweat.
Eastbound 94, coming under 394.
Good driving, Chad.
You can tell by my sweat. It's high stress.
Looks like we exited. We're now on Glendale, passing Ontario. Getting stuck in heavy traffic. Glendale and Ontario.
Passenger has address 3630 Bryant Avenue North.
We know that.
Outbound Glendale from Dunwoody. He almost just hit a person on the sidewalk.
Your incident has been updated.
Southbound Glendale, approaching Vineland. Stuck in traffic. Traffic.
Down. There's a squads. We're not talking. Yes.
Jeez, any idea how to get to that?
Eastbound 15 from Spruce.
Get out for a... No, you're not going to be able to. Take the next exit when you can. Just anybody's guess. So obviously he's getting off into downtown Minneapolis. It's a Tangletown down here, trying to figure out what exits.
Alright, still eastbound 15 from Spruce.
As you can see, we're, a lot of lights, a lot of sirens, trying to get in position to get this car stopped. We will not actively pursue it when the chopper's overhead.
Going very slow through this residential area. Next intersection will be Nicollet.
Oh god, yeah, he's way behind us.
I'll call Nicollet 15.
Alright, so...
God, I wish I knew where I was.
Eastbound 16 from Nicollet, traveling very slow.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
southbound 1st Avenue going over 94.
All right, get
Check it
off
up and see
here.
her.
It's going extremely slow on the bridge of 1st Avenue over 94 southbound.
Yeah, so you have to double back quite a bit.
Double back? You just should I jump?
Nope, just take Cedar. I mean, you get stuck on that interstate, you can't get.
All right, eastbound, East 17th from 1st.
So he's coming at least towards us. So cut east.
Extremely slow. The
Cut
address
west
is
on 24th.
1700 Stevens
This way?
Avenue South.
Yep.
Traveling eastbound.
South 18th.
Southbound Stevens from 17th.
Southbound Stevens from 17th.
Yep, so just work west.
Almost
He's-
barely moving.
He's on the other side of 35.
All right,
So.
correction. The
Straight?
apartment complex between 17th and 18th from Stevens, eastbound. Copy 1715 Stevens Avenue.
The freeway.
They don't have Opticoms here, huh?
No, they do not.
It's poor design.
All right, they bailed out. Trooper 5 has one running southbound 2nd Avenue at 18th.
Careful at this intersection. This guy was going to be.
On at 18th 2nd, I believe that's an individual that just turned to run northbound. Yep, there you go, right behind you.
Yep.
All right, officers got one on the ground, 1717 2nd Avenue Stealth.
Left or right to get over is your guess.
Well,
1700 block of 2nd. Alright,
there you go. Right there.
Best intersection is 2nd and 18th. They're north on 2nd from 18th. 1717 2nd Avenue South.
left?
Yes. They're to the northwest of us, by
They have to stop allowing outside water where we need it.
Second Avenue South.
The Trooper 5 is looking for the second party. The vehicle between Stevens and 2nd Avenue, right in the middle of all those buildings.
This is 19th.
You know if the one we have is the driver?
The Trooper 5 has no way of knowing which one was the driver.
Yeah. We're code 4 is the one, 1700 block 2nd.
2770, I'll have a picture of him on my body cam, I think. Give me a second, I'll look.
Go north.
We did get info from St. Croix County. White, if not white, long sleeve shirt, and I'm out of the vehicle
He's
now.
right here. He's right.
Just 1514 Minneapolis. The vehicle is here.
Supposedly somewhere in here.
Where's our next outstanding suspect?
What? 514 Minneapolis. Is the vehicle secured just so they don't get back in it? Ramsey County 2752, I'm with the vehicle.
There's the one.
Okay, go.
Trooper, did you have a last direction travel for the offending suspect?
We lost camera visual at the most unopportune time right there. When we were able to fire him running, we were never able to see the second.
Yep. I-60, we got a second suspect here on 18th second. That Ramsey.
th and 2nd. Where the fuck's that? Should have been right here.
incident has been updated.
Were we setting up a perimeter for this?
Still need the altar? Trooper 5, that's a wrap. Thank you so much. Once again, amazing job.
All right, backseaters. The vehicle is stolen. Stolen out of Minnetonka. Fake plates. Comes back to a white F-150. We are not with a white F-150. We're with a black F-150. So,
that's a clue.
That is a clue. It was getting confusing because Kyle and the other one looks pretty similar, except for
I know.
White to the rear.
That well, that was long.
It was.
And stressful.
It was.
But I'm supposed to shut my camera.
So 2 in custody. 2 bad guys going to jail.
What do you want to do? Hang out?
Yeah. Till we leave. Where's my gas?
Just over half.
Last time I did this, I ran out of gas.
As far as your suspension and wheels go, I don't know. Brakes are fried. I can tell you that.
All gas, all brake, baby. Yeah, we apologize. There might have been a few swear words. Unfortunately, they're just utterances. It happens when people get very amped up.
The stress was high.
Stress was high, so we apologize.
Maybe we'll put a...
We tried for sticks. We got out multiple times. I got out of my own vehicle.
Yeah, you did.
To deploy sticks while you drove.
That computer slowed you down a little bit, didn't it?
No.
17 seconds.
I laid off the Twinkies. What is it?
Stop calling me fat, will you?
That's not what I said.
So they're going to go to the hospital. We got cameras behind us here. Yeah. They don't look like official.
They're both going to the hospital.
I don't know. Where's your mic?
Sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot because my hand's hugging.
Oh, yeah. Do you need a boogie?
Oh, when we're done here. We'll wait till...
Look at you being a team player.
I'm a team player.
That's why you're so valuable.
No, that's not why. Thanks for being such a great trainer, Chad.
Jeez. I'll tell you what, man. Good job navigating. Because I don't know about you, but the fact that the roads and the numbers are the same makes it extremely hard for you to read.
Oh, when they're right on top of each other? Yeah. All right. Teamwork.
Poor color scheme.
It is poor color scheme. We were definitely in uncharted territory in Minneapolis.
Where? Zoom out. Where exactly are we?
We're on the south side of 94, just to the west.
This is where they always...
35W.
I swear, this is where we got those other two. I don't want to say names. You know what I'm talking about. The one from Roseville?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for not talking. I do want to apologize. I know you guys were asking why we weren't talking. I will say, I got a little dicey on this Minneapolis.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Things were getting icy for sure. So, yeah, something like that. It's 110% attentiveness. As much as I would have liked to narrate for you guys.
My poor wife, supposed to be worried about me while I'm doing this, just texted me to make sure I was talking to the backseaters during the incident. So,
Where you at?
I gotta step out. I'm hot.
All right.
Go up there for a sec.
Mark, where you at?
E33 and 49 email back to that 1717 second address.
You got the backside?
Your incident has been updated.
So, I'm sorry, we ran over our allotted time. Cut into Bob and Pat time. We do apologize. I think on this one you'll forgive us, though. Good work.
Your
Thanks, buddy.
incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Chad to death.
I tell you, man, inner city intersections are much more difficult than others.
Good work.
They can't be our driver.
Which guy?
The one that...
Nope, that's a different one. That was one St. Paul had.
Your incident has been updated.
Hoofda. What do you think? You stick around, Cat Team?
Love it.
Alright. So, of course, we take off dealing with this stuff, and
St. Paul
finds a bunch of stolens. It's just the way it works.
When it rains, it pours.
You texting home, apologizing to your wife.
Yeah, she's a little worried about me. She's okay.
Your incident has been updated.
No squad cars, I believe, were injured. These county squads.
Somebody got rammed. I don't know who.
That sounded like, oh, here's the big guy. Hopefully, I think he'll
Sheriff,
take
sir?
over.
I was sweating, but other than that,
Did you catch somebody?
We're just updating your fans.
Oh yeah, well good. That was a long one.
it was a long one.
That was a long one, but it was stolen truck, of course.
Out of Minnetonka,
Yeah.
yep.
Very dangerous.
very dangerous guy. I'm sure he's going to have a long record when we all sort it out.
Yeah.
And
Chad has a few fans after that.
Do they?
Did they see you out in action?
I think they saw my driving skills. I was
driving.
Okay.
I was sweating a little bit.
We got spotted to do sticks a couple times, but he didn't stay north or
If
south.
he saw a car ahead of him one block, he turned.
Yeah.
I was ahead of him several times, but he'd see a car up there and he'd say, I think he knew. I think he had that thing like the Navy has, where they can tell what kind of vehicle it is. The Durango.
Avoid Durango.
We got to start driving Camrys, so they all know.
Well, I had a RAV4. Last time that happened, I got shot at.
Yeah,
so.
That's right. I remember that. Awesome.
Oh yeah,
you worked that night.
Yeah,
that was good work by all. Says, was it a Minneapolis squad that got hit? Do we know?
I thought it was Suki's.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I gotta find out. I think he's on the way back here, isn't he?
I think he was attending to what's his face. Oh, okay. The female never claimed to ingestion,
No,
did she?
but I think I don't know. Nicole just said he's on the way back here.
Okay.
Anyhow, the whole principle here is, you run from Hudson, you run from the St. Croix County, you run from the State Patrol, but we're not going to let you just disappear, and we couldn't have done it without the trooper, obviously.
Oh, he did 100%.
I hope he had a full tank of gas.
He didn't. He wasn't even responding to the question.
No, I know. I think there was a reason for that. I don't think he wanted to answer that because he probably was close.
Oh, yeah, it all worked out. That was good.
I got what you need.
Well, it sounds like the night's picking up. Bunch of stolens over in.
Yeah. I'll just head back to that.
They heard we left the county, so.
That must be it. Well, we'll be back soon.
All right. Good work. Thank you.
What are you thinking?
I'll hook up with Pat, and then we'll text you, and we'll take over.
Are you going to head back to Ramsey before you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's here in his car.
Yeah. We'll narrate. We'll keep him busy for a little while longer. Good job, Chad.
Hey, I think one of you guys was with me when I got the sticks on him. Remember what intersection that was?
I'm not positive on this, Pat, but I logged it somewhere near Emerson and 18th Avenue.
Copy, thank you.
I am not doing a pursuit map.
I'm personally glad I never pursued it.
And I'm not finding any active warrants on Reed.
All right, backseaters, we're going to go on a field trip. We are going to show you, unfortunately, the end result when someone steals a vehicle. This is very common, especially ones that are stolen for a long time. This is the condition they get their vehicles back in. So, as you can see, probably a bunch of other stolen items.
A whole bunch of propane tanks and U-Haul equipment. It's loaded up with stolen.
So,
there's a wash plate.
if you ever have a plate stolen off your vehicle, please call it in. They are
Another
using
one?
these and recloning them. As you can see, we pulled the plates off the back. They had them. Kyle has it, but they essentially use a tint to disguise the fake plate they make. And this poor individual, now his vehicle looks like this.
224. X-ray Zulu Juliet.
So they went out of the way to tear apart the dash. A lot of the times they try to disable the GPS. There's our beautiful canine officer. Some phones. The one and only Undersheriff Mike Martin. So they use that to disguise the plate. That's why it was tough to read it. So yeah, it's not a fun thing. to where, Chad?
We don't have any reason to believe that they have any connection to here. We've been chasing them from St. Paul.
All right.
It's been a while. Hold on, my old truck.
Get you plugged in.
I got it. I'll drop it off. You can just plug her in.
Got you plugged back in. I do not know how. I'll try to check, see how long that vehicle's been stolen for, but I'd wager it's been at least a small time delay. There's a lot of junk in it. There you go. I think I got you back in there. I agree with all of you. Who would want their vehicle back after that? It does not smell anywhere near what a normal vehicle should smell like on the inside. By the looks of it, they're probably living out of it. Let's see here. That vehicle has been stolen since February 19th. So a couple weeks. Or is that? No, let's see. A couple weeks, yeah. Let's see. Yep. 18th, sorry. 18th. Let's see.
Hey, Jeremy, is someone going to ride in the medic rig?
Call them.
Well,
let's see.
If anything, HCM's got what's comfortable with Fletcher.
you can use your best judgment. Thomas and Chad, if one of you is free, maybe you could ride with after this deal. We don't want to let you away.
Cover that.
The medic rig is just pulling up now. Evaluate him.
Trying to readjust it out of pulling the camera.
Hey, Mike Martin, there you go.
What's up there?
Martin's on tax. I'm not familiar with the protocol over here at Handoff County Medical. Can you make sure that whatever security we need, we're helping out with?
I just asked the ambulance driver if they want us to be in the rig with them or if we can ride behind them. They'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm going to rep the warrant on them too.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about even when he gets there, when they get him out of the rig. What's the protocol, Mike? Do you know over there?
They should have Handoff County deputies working there at the hospital. If he's not urgent, can we request he goes to Regions? They can take him right to Regions.
I'm fine with that. They'll do that. I'm fine with taking the Regions.
I don't think so. He's kind of taking a dive here, so. I for agencies for also night.
You're good at that hospital security anyhow. You can follow up that over.
If worst comes to worst, let me know if you want something to eat. I'll bring you something.
The ambulance was got here, so I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know.
So do you want me just to fill the detainer for this driver too and drop it off right away?
Yeah, if we have to sit them for a while, I think we're going to do that. We're not going to just let them go, so you can fill them both out. Or, you know what, hold on to that one. We can drop it off later. Just drop out the females.
Jimmy.
I got a name to call it, got a bunch of warrants.
Yeah, we can still defer our charges if something goes terrible.
Mark, are you going to be able to touch base with St. Croix County and get a report from them?
I'll make sure it's done.
I'll call him. Take care of it.
That's where I was going to have, but thank you.
Well, that's if we have to ride in it. You might have to ride in it. That's what the. We'll figure it out.
Oh, I must not have heard whatever conversation you heard.
Your incident has been updated.
2400 just wants to make sure he's not.
I think St. Croix County should come over here.
Yeah, right. All right. Sorry, we were powwowing. It's happened in 3-4 jurisdictions.
4 different counties?
So we had to, 4 different counties. Had to figure out how best to handle that.
Should I just wait here?
Yes. We'll hang out here. Wow. Good thing that wasn't a, how do I put this for you guys at home? It wasn't an active pursuit, right? So if we have active pursuits, we have to write a pursuit map, which essentially details everywhere we went.
Yes.
Great thing about this, it was never an active pursuit. Helicopter was overhead. Doesn't mean, there was some emergency driving, trying to get in position to throw stop sticks. Sounds like a squad got struck in the process, backed into when he came to a stop. Squad lit him up. He backed into a squad. My sticks are back. I got my sticks.
I thought you ditched them at that one intersection.
No.
I thought you threw them down to get in the car faster, and I was like, oh.
Here they go.
Make a mental note of...
See a TikTok later. Look what I found on Lyndale and Broadway.
Right.
I'm hungry now.
Me too. Hungry, thirsty. Cooled off though. I'm not sweating anymore. That's good.
It's State Patrol's policy for active pursuit while they're overhead.
Oh, they're not allowed to pursue?
It's kind of like when we got GPS tracking on a vehicle. We're not going to chase it because we know where they're going to be. Chad's out talking to Tony. We could tell it was stolen once running the plates. The plates came back to a white F-150. Run the VIN. VIN comes back stolen. We're seeing a lot of these plates. They wash the numbers or somehow wash the numbers off in anywhere from using black electrical tape to other avenues and try to print dud numbers on it.
Some of them look pretty good too. I mean,
Ramsey County is going to be doing their arrest. So it sounds like the other agencies dropped out and or were assisting us after we took over. There's a tow truck. Beautiful. Is that Twin Cities? I assume so, right?
I don't know. Looks a little different. Oh, it is Twin Cities.
Who ended up winning the hockey game? That's a good question. Kind of forgot all about that. Someone says, sounds like you're coming down with something.
Me? Yeah. I might be, I don't know. We got 2 sick kids at home.
Hail Mary won.
Time. What was the score?
I don't know. It did feel like an eternity. How long was that?
God, it had to be at least an hour.
8:35 it says the incident started at.
About an hour. Yeah, it definitely didn't feel like an hour. But
we do not know how the car is physically stolen. Assuming a newer car like this, keys were accessible some way, somehow. Yeah, they possibly tossed something out of the window.
Did you see him do that?
No, they think they saw it, but it's gonna be tough.
Brought down TAC. The St. Croix County Sergeant was looking for a phone call. Has anybody reached out to him yet?
What is SH? Negative, but I can do that if you got a number, I suppose.
That's okay, I'll handle it.
Okay.
Now someone's saying Gentry won. Hill, Gentry, who won?
Well, one of those two are correct.
Minnesota Hockey Hub. Let's go there. Gentry lost.
3-0. Wow.
Maybe this pursuit was started from that sergeant that helped us out all the way in Baldwin.
Sounds the same, Sergeant.
Yep, same sergeant.
Alright, consensus.
Yep, same sergeant from St. Croix.
Hill Murray 1-3 zip.
Way cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, my squad is gonna need a once over. That's probably already do.
Yeah, I think I pushed it to the limit a few times.
Ride in Disney World. You know which one I'm talking about, Matt?
The Tilt World?
I've never been.
Anybody else got a gift?
It's a small.
What's the context?
It's a small world.
Is that a ride?
Ha! A
Oh,
plus
well,
for
that girl.
Thomas. Even though I've brought my kids twice now, it's probably one of my least favorite.
Oh, rides, or are they gonna say places?
No, I don't mind. Orlando with kids is fun because it's just my kids are. I got 3 boys, so all they want to do is do stuff. So
you got a plethora of activities down there.
it's a small world. They sing it in like a bunch of different languages. I mean, it's cool, right? Because you think about when the ride was actually made, and if you
Is
actually
it like a float ride or
no,
something?
it's like you float through it, and it's like I'd say it's like a bunch of dolls from like it's all the different countries. So
sounds like
it's one song they had created that you could do in all these different languages. Bob and Pat will be on once they regroup back in Ramsey County. They'll take over. We definitely want to get you guys over to them. We don't want to take up their time. They were over here with us, so they got to get back. Chad did very well.
Thank you.
Told me to take a break a couple times, but that's because I didn't want to get hit on my side.
Talking to me? Oh, jeez. Almost lifted the tow truck wheels right off the ground. Yeah, the roads were noticeably deteriorating as that went on. No doubt about that. Made for some sketchy moments.
Oh, look at Kyle. Good work, Kyle. A plus. We believe he's doing this just to get on camera for his wife. Say hi. He can't hear us.
Selective hearing runs in the cat unit.
How much easier is that with a partner, though? Could you imagine trying to...
Oh my God, honestly?
We got ahead a lot. I mean, there's a lot of times we got on that vehicle, but that's having someone
Hey, one
navigate.
last thing, if anyone knows, I know Nicole got one successful stick and wheel. Who got the other one?
Pat's got.
There was only one wheel stuck.
I got the left rear one.
There was the only one stuck.
Outstanding.
Oh no, White Castles is calling my name. It's the only thing open this late.
That sounds rough.
Hello?
How are you?
Are you with everybody?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, you guys, can I say something?
Sure.
I've lived here for almost 38 years. It makes me really sad that you guys have to put up with this kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, it's a bummer, but that's kind of why we're here,
I know.
We enjoy it to an extent. It's nice catching bad guys.
Yeah.
Especially is this a pretty quiet area? Neighborhood?
Well, since George Floyd, no.
Sure.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm sorry. I just
No, don't be sorry. No, we don't mind at all. We appreciate it. So we always like hearing thanks.
Yeah.
But
It's so sad. It's just
yes,
I don't understand.
crime is a tough topic now because it's just out of control.
It's really very difficult in this country.
It is. Yep.
Yeah.
But
no, didn't anybody get hurt?
no, nope, nobody got hurt.
You apprehended?
We got both of them. Yep. So you don't have to worry about anyone creeping around.
Our building was just robbed on Monday. Somebody got in through 3 security doors and down to the
You've had a busy week.
the storage room and kind of ransacked every unit, which is really sad.
That's unfortunate.
I know you guys don't care, but
No,
it's just sad.
it is sad.
All
It's
this kind of crap that goes on.
a lot of people get taken advantage of, and it's always good to catch them.
We caught him tonight, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you guys. I feel kind of stupid coming out here, but
No, don't at all. Like I said,
I'm an old lady.
Most officers are very approachable. We love to talk to people.
No,
So
I think you guys always are. Yeah, you always are. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
You have a good
Enjoy your
weekend.
night.
Yeah, I'll try not to slip on the ice.
Yes, please.
Minneapolis and St. Paul are going to have a contest for worst roads.
I think I'd take the potholes over the ice, though.
Yeah, I think for everyone asking, I imagine Kyle's monitoring once they take over, taking a break. Make sure we don't get interrupted. She was a nice lady, we agree. Huh.
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe let's go over to where the other guys are.
I wonder if I can sneak through. It's always nice to hear thank you every now and again. It's better than some of the things that could be said.
Thank you, Chad.
You're welcome. Tommy?
2007 to the Ramsey County folks. Make sure you do a supplement or a case narrative just with your role under the original AOA case number.
You want to just flat out ask him?
Copy.
If we're needed at all, otherwise we'll go home. I just feel bad keeping you out past your bedtime. I know you get cranky.
Cranky? Waiting to hear what they got going on. Let's see. Fire truck? How many cars do you think he sideswiped?
Gosh. At least a couple. Who's that then? Oh, is
Might just hop on that.
Mike?
definitely get sick. Got me sick. One second. We're trying to figure out where everybody's going.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
All right, I think we've decided we've had enough of this side of the river. It's time to go back to Ramsey County. Oh. That was fun. Chad is the one in tan. Thomas was the one in black. Chad's talking to Mike Martin right now. All right.
See this? This is me dodging.
Dodging what?
Dodging bullets. Metaphor.
Is Chad a trainee?
Is me a what?
Some aspects. He's a Padawan.
I'm a trainee, and yes. And as far as cat team goes, yes, I'll give you that.
No, Chad is not a trainee. Chad has been a deputy longer, a year longer than me.
2017. I don't know when you got hired.
Beginning of 2018.
Yeah, so about exactly a year. A year of extra wisdom.
I mean, we can go with that.
I think that sounds good.
hand-me-down vehicle.
For some reason, I thought this was
No.
Well, I'm going to follow the Undersheriff. Because I don't know where to go. But at least this drive will be nice and calm compared to the last one.
Let's pay attention for when Bob's ready to take over. I might let you ride with me again.
I appreciate that. I'm glad I passed.
I enjoy having you.
No, I strongly believe we wouldn't have been so on top of that truck without both of us in there, because I know I'd have been lost by myself. Probably would have ended up in Egan. North Branch.
Yeah, I got my stop sticks. I think Pat got his back too, right? Pat actually threw his. And then Pat got the successful. It was beautiful.
Well, stop sticks are a great tool, honestly.
I don't know, we'll have to map that. That's probably, well,
You're thinking of the mileage or what?
yeah, as far as having a chopper overhead. It's up there with the few that we've had. Again, sir, PSA, Bob and Pat will be live shortly. They have to regroup back in Ramsey County. We apologize for taking up their time slot. Not intended.
Yes.
You know, it's bad. It's bad luck to pass your Undersheriff.
Now you tell me. That's information I need prior.
Amen. You gotta learn. Someone said you need zinc.
Me?
Yeah.
What's 376 got going on?
See, on our Wednesday lives, we gotta get you, or we gotta try to wait till you come in to broadcast, that we can team up.
Yeah, you guys start too early on Wednesday for me.
Yes, we do.
It's during my nap time.
Let's see what else is going on. A couple dangerous conditions.
It's at the Doubletree, so.
Oh. You got me doing that, and I don't even need...
You know, it's not it's like this is this dry scratch in my throat.
It is.
It's killing me. I hate this time of year.
I think it's more we needed something to drink. What was it? It was about 3 hours ago we said we were going to stop to get something.
Yeah,
we never stopped. So I think we're just parched. Is that what, that's what they're hearing.
That's what I'm going to go with.
Yeah. Because if you got me sick, then kids get sick, and I got to tell my wife. And Chad got me sick, and then my wife's going to, that doesn't go well.
No, I don't like being the the bad news. I think you got me sick. Weren't you sick earlier?
Not today.
Defined sick.
Defined sick.
Well, and just like that, we are back in St. Paul.
Back at it. Again, a few people mentioned the naughty words. We're sorry if we made you blush.
Unintended. Sometimes it just blurts out. I think I can only count on one hand the number of F-bombs I threw out there, though. That's good.
I'll sit you down on Monday, don't worry. It's hard when you get amped up.
So we're all writing something. Well, I'm right. You don't have to write because you weren't driving.
You caught on.
Lucky you.
We'll take care of it. That's an easy. This is the chase that started over Wisconsin to obviously Washington County, most eastern border of Minnesota. Now you got me doing it. I'm not even sick. Trooper got overhead with the helicopter and did what they do best and kept eyes on it.
You know, the great thing about that, though, is that, I mean, a lot of these people were going to give up, and it feels good to not give them the satisfaction of us giving up. Ramsey County always gets their guy or gal.
It was good driving skills.
No dents, no flats.
No. Right up there with ours. Not quite. You're getting there.
Driving skills? Still adapting to those short city blocks, man.
That's what we said. So that's something.
That is something, because there were some jerky movements going on there. Put that transmission to the test.
I hope not, because it already downshifts hard.
Well, maybe that set it off and you can get a new one.
Those individuals are off the road. They get free room and board for the weekend. 3 meals.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Oh, nope, hung up on.
You hung up on?
No, I didn't know.
Bold move.
I did not hang up on it.
Bold move hanging up on the boss.
Oh. I can hear you now. Perfect. Copy that.
A197, A197.
Copy that. Will do.
96. 2155 Old Highway Northwest on the alarm, covering you warehouse back service room.
Copy that. Yep. No problem. Nope, I'm gonna call it. I got hockey in the morning with the little one. Yeah, no problem, sir. Bye. Right. So, you will be going live with them shortly. Here at 10:30, we're gonna end our stream. We're gonna end it entirely to restart it. Every minute gap. Use the restroom, grab some snacks, do what you gotta do to get prepped. The OGs will be with you shortly. Thomas and Chad, thank you for being with us.
Yes. It was a fun, I'll turn into a little fun night. Hopefully we can have something on the back end.
Chad, I appreciate you being with me, but it's time to leave my car.
Gladly.
All right, so thank you guys. We appreciate it. Just clear with Kyle, make sure he's good to end it, and you guys will start a new stream. So just because this one's ending, remember, a new stream will be starting momentarily with Bob and Pat.
Have a good night, everybody.